Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Here, that thing is a monster. Beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Here, beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust.
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped the old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that slime. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I'll have to stun on them next time. Straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean.
Hello and welcome to the internet. I'm your host, Detractor Media. DSP historian, how you doing? Good to see you. So we're trying the live stream gimmick again. Let me know if you guys can hear me. There's a little bit of a delay on my stream itself, and I'm only streaming to YouTube because I can't figure out how to get Streamlabs to work because it's awful. So, let's see. This music is fantastic. Yeah. Let me make sure real quick. Hello and welcome to the internet. Okay. I'm your host, Detractor. I can hear myself now. Okay. So we are here. We are live. Hello. The camera's on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I didn't know. So Snort Hogan posted a video a little while ago, and I found it to be really interesting. Basically, Phil is complaining about how he doesn't get views anymore. The last week or two, he hasn't been hitting his tip goals like at all. And so he got really desperate, right? He started bargaining with people about how to tip the goal, to hit the goals. And he made a deal with the Dents that I will bring back a Truck Simulator, but only if the Dents give me money. So that was the one. You can hear me fine? Okay. Good. Thank you, DSP Historian. I appreciate you. Yeah. So yeah, he made the deal with the dents that I will bring back Truck Sim, but I will only bring back Truck Sim if the dents give me $150. So also somebody tips him like 150. Like somebody tips him the entirety of the goal for like the last 3 days. So essentially, the streams have been held up by one person. The streams for the last couple of days have been held up by one solitary person, which is really pathetic. So, anyways, here's DSP crashing out about how he doesn't get shit for views. He cries about, Nintendo, and he begs relentlessly. We're going into a really interesting arc. I'll say this and I'll shut up. We're going into a really interesting arc where DSP is getting really desperate. Really desperate. And it's fun to see. You love to see it. Just fuck the guy. You know what I mean? Anyways, without further ado, Phil, the floor is yours, dipshit. Go right ahead, bud.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. So, over the last week, you guys were up in arms. You came at me with pitchforks, torches, and a lot of complaining through chat like this. And what you said was, we want late night chill. And we're very upset that you took this away from us. What about American Truck Sim? And I said, well, you guys stopped showing up for American Truck Sim. Like, seriously, like I was doing it every week, once a week. And then all of a sudden I noticed a big decline in viewership. Less people were showing up. And then we didn't even hit the goal last time, so we stopped doing it. And I guess some people are upset by that. They're like, listen, there's a couple things. Number one, not everyone can make every stream. It was just an off night. In addition, we really like that chill interactive vibe that we have with you during Truck Sim. You have a couple drinks, you loosen up, we have fun conversation, and it's a good time. We're not getting that right now. We're just getting a lot of rage bait games, right? So here's the deal. I've listened to your feedback. Tonight on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time, American Truck Sim returns. Now, let me tell you something. All right? It's a lot of work for me. I put the wheel and pedal away. They're in the closet on the top shelf. So tonight, to make this stream happen, just listen to this. I have to open this closet, turn on the light. I have to reach up with both of my arms. In addition, I have to reach up to the top shelf of my storage closet. I have to grab and take out the wheel and pedal again. I have to bring them over here.
So this is interesting because God, I want to choke him already. I really want to choke him. So this is interesting because he's serious about this. Like he's saying this as a joke. He's testing the waters and saying, "Oh well, I had to do all this stuff. I can't believe you made me do it." Yeah. He's serious. He's really complaining that he had to take his little, snort wheel, his little snort stick, and take him out of the top of the closet with both hands. Like this is real. Like he's not joking. You know what I mean? He's dead ass serious. He's complaining because he has to get this shit out of the closet and put it on the desk. It's just amazing. Phil is not funny. Phil is not funny. I agree with you, DSP Historian. Oh, my phone's on charging. Hold on. Let's see if my microphone can make it all the way to my bed. Yeah. All right, yeah. I don't know if y'all heard that. My phone was on the charger. Yeah, Phil is not funny. I completely agree with you, DSP Historian. He's not funny, and this is a very thinly veiled attempt to get money from the dents. So, it's just so transparent. Anyways, go ahead, Phil.
And actually hook them up to the desk. I then have to plug them into the PC. And then on top of all of that, listen to this, I then have to get the stick shift too. And I have to do all of that again. That's a lot of work. So I hope you guys are actually going to show up. I hope that this wasn't a case.
Is he going to, Phil, shut the fuck up. Is he going to beg? Is this a beg way? Is he going to use this to segue to a beg? Let's see. Hold your breath, boys and girls, because I think you know the answer. Everybody knows the fucking answer. Of course he's going to beg. Why wouldn't he?
Of just a vocal minority, like two people who were upset and kept yelling at me all week. And if I do this tonight, I hope people will show up, engage, and support the American truck.
Yes. 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 He begged. Of course he did. Of course he begged. And there is the tip that I was talking about. Final Wish, that's his name. He tips the whole ass goal by himself, right? So the whole reason that he's been hitting, I'm walking around my room, so if the audio and the reverberation changes, that's why. So that's the whole reason that he's been hitting goals lately, is because of one person. One person has been holding up the entire stream and allowing him to hit the goals. But yeah, of course he segued to a beg. Why wouldn't he? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't he segue this to a beg? I'm doing this because I want money. I'm doing this, so you better give me money. Oh, you want me to play this game? Cool story, bro. Give me money. Oh, I can't play that, but give me money. It's crazy. Everything that he does is about money. Everything. God damn, I'm glad to be back. I haven't streamed or made content in a while. I hate him, but man, he gives me something to talk about. Okay.
Sim stream. All right, seriously, I really hope so. Well, thank you, Final Wish. This is now, what, the third stream that Final Wish has done that. They did it on the main stream on...
Say 3 streams. 3 streams in a row. This dent has allowed him to hit the goals. If this person wasn't here, he probably wouldn't have hit the goals again. He probably would continue the streak of being really desperate because he's going days and days, the greater part of a week, without hitting a tip goal. It would be like that if it wasn't for Final Dent, whatever his name was.
Friday, they did today, and they actually did it on the Gears stream the other night. Obviously, thank you so much, Final Wish, for insane contributions. We will do a shout out for that in a second. Let me finish my thought before I lose my train of thought. So, hopefully you guys will show up tonight for Truck Sim. Yes, I will have some drinks, or I don't know what yet, because I'm out of the seltzers. I think I still have some of the, remember I had those drinks like months ago? What were they? I think they were like smeared off ice drinks or something. So those have a little bit more sugar in them. They taste a little better, but they're a little bit more sugary. But I got to get through them. Like I bought them like 2 months ago. I never drank them because I went back to seltzers and stuff. So hopefully you guys will show up, engage, and support American Truck.
All right. Also, chat, do we believe that he's not drinking? Do we believe that he's not drinking when he's not streaming? He said they sat in my refrigerator. I haven't had them in forever. Bullshit. You know that motherfucker is drinking all the time. He has nothing else to do.
Sim on the late stream tonight. Okay? So that'd be awesome if you do. If you do, I'm going to live up to my promise of what I was doing back when we were doing Truck Sim every week. I will do 1 Truck Sim stream a week on a night stream if we get support. But we have to get the people showing up and supporting. Okay? So hopefully you will show up tonight and support American Truck Sim. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now, obviously, we have some shout-outs to do. Let's do these shout-outs.
And there it is. There is the stipulation that I will do these things, but I will only do them if you give me money. I won't do them for fun. I won't do them because I enjoy them. I will bring back this game in a desperate attempt to make some money. Everything he does. And he said the other day something about he gave them a freebie or something. Like he was doing something a little bit extra. He gave them more and did it without hitting a goal. Like, brother, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just be giving people content because who the fuck cares? Even if it's how you make a living. You don't, I don't know. He paywalls everything. I just don't understand how anybody pays for that shit. You know what I mean? He paywalls absolutely everything. He won't do shit without hitting a fucking goal. It's disgusting. It's just absolutely disgusting.
First of all, good morning, everyone. This person says, King, how does the NFL season affect views, support, and engagement? Is there an overlap between your audience and NFL fans, or would you say your audience tends to not watch football? I think for... Hold on. Ugh. A hair in my mouth. That's disgusting. Here's the thing. If you look at my analytics on YouTube, okay, which incidentally, it's one of the stories we're going to cover this morning, is the YouTube views dip issue that's been happening for the last month. And I'm going to talk all about...
Hold on. Let's see real quick. I'm going to put the mic down. Let's see real quick what his views have been looking like for the past couple of weeks. Let's make sure I unmuted myself. Okay. So yeah, let's see real quick. Fuck off that chapter. Nobody wants to watch your stupid content, you loser. DSP Gaming. Let's see what his views have looked like for the last couple of weeks. Oh, he's live. He's live right now with 177 people. He's live right now. There it is. With 177 people. He's not even hitting 200 concurrent viewers. And okay, yeah, so he's actually live. Like, he's actually here. Let's see what his views look like lately. So, a day ago, 422. I noticed that very seldomly he hits 1,000 views. Like, you know, if he hits 1,000, he categorizes that as going viral, you know, which is weird. So yeah, it's 422, 256 in a whole day. So I want you to think about this as well. 220,000 subscribers. He monetizes everything. If you could fart in a jar and sell it, he would. He would. I truly believe that, DSP historian. I really believe that if he could monetize anything, you know, like you said, farting in a jar. Who is the e-girl that did the bathwater? Is that Bella Delphine? Is that what her name was? If he could do shit like that, you know he would. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. He would do anything to make money. He has no shame. So, 220,000 subscribers. So, 10% of that is 220, so 2,200. So, if you usually with YouTube, if you're getting about 10% of your audience watching your videos, then you're doing fine, right? That's generally how it is. About 10% of your audience. So for me, I have, 200 and something subscribers? 236, I think. So 23 views is 10% of my audience. So as long as I'm getting 23 views, I'm doing fine. So for him, 220, which also, he has 220,000 subscribers, which is super ironic. 10% of that audience would be 2,200 and something. So keep that in mind. That's 10%. So 2,200. So a little over 5 would be 1,000. So 5% of his audience would be less than 600 views, right? That's 5% of his audience. Here he is getting 422 views, 256 views. This one did pretty good, 530, 501. But on average, he's barely, this one almost hit 1,000. I mean, 200 views, 330 views, 466, 329, 131. He's spamming the algorithm with these videos, and they're not getting views. 220,000 subscribers. I'm sure we all know a channel that has, give or take, around 220,000 subscribers. I know we all know of a channel that we probably watch that's around that size, right? And they probably get at least tens of thousands of views in their videos. His don't even get 1,000, most of which don't even break 500. Like I said, that's on a good day, 5% of his audience. He streams to maybe 200 people, which is, I'm not good at math, but 200 people or less, that's like 1% of his audience, about. Maybe 1% of his audience, maybe a little bit more. He doesn't get shit for views because he spams the algorithm. Anyways, yeah, his views are crashing, dude. Like, because the content is shit, Phil. The content is complete shit. Oh, this is me. Oh, did I close? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, your content is shit, so you're not getting views, and nobody likes you. Anyways.
About that, because the case has been broken wide open. The source of this has been determined. So we're actually going to look at analytics today, okay? But my YouTube analytics tell me an interesting story. Just about half of my viewership is in the United States, and just under half of my viewership is outside of the U.S. I think it's like a 55-45 split, something like that, okay?
So, number one, most of your audience is probably in the United States. That's not true. Number two, maybe the algorithm now detects over posters like the quartering. I mean, maybe so. I don't know about the quartering. Like, I don't watch him at all. I know who he is. No, I'm thinking of somebody as the quartering. The quartering is a political channel, isn't it? They're like left-leaning political stuff, I believe. Yes, so that's not the case either, because if that were the case, then Duty wouldn't be getting any views because he spams the dog shit out of the algorithm. So yeah, if that were the case, he wouldn't be getting views either. Why do I have a 20-second delay on my stream? Hold on 1 second. I don't even know how to change that. Oh, there we go. I guess that's why. Nope, delay 20 seconds. I don't know how to change that. Why do I have a 20-second delay on my stream? That is very strange. But yeah, yeah, so like I say, if that were the case, then Duty wouldn't be making any views either, because he also spams the algorithm with his really trash, low effort content. So, not the case. I think it's just that people, yes, he is a political commentary channel. Yeah, because I think the Quartering is friends with David Pakman. So I used to watch Pakman back when I first moved from New Orleans back to Jackson. I was watching him all the time around the time that I got out of New Orleans. So yeah, I'm right about yeah. He spams the algorithm with these really low effort videos where he generally does the same thing as Snort Hogan and Snort Burnell, where he just takes the content, doesn't put anything over it. He just takes it, downloads it, and re-uploads it to his channel, which is really, really lazy. And then when he does commentary, it doesn't really offer anything. You know, he doesn't really offer very much in the way of commentary. But I mean, I don't mean to like shit all over Duty. I don't think he's really that bad of a dude. Probably, I don't know. He might be, but I don't have any beef towards him. I just find it ironic that he does the same thing that he bitches about Phil doing, which is just spamming the algorithm with really low effort shit content. It's the pot calling the kettle black. Shout out shower scam. It's the pot calling the kettle black. But yeah.
So that means that about 50% of the people who watch me might be interested in American football. FYI, it's called the NFL, National Football League here in the United States. So if you hear someone say NFL, that's what they're referencing.
Phil, you don't have to goddamn explain what professional football is to anyone. I'm sure everyone knows that the National Football League is football. I don't think you have to explain that to anybody. We're not that goddamn stupid, but well, I would hope that maybe
referencing American football. And so I know that when
also real quick shout out to American football, that band fucking rules. Never Meant was a great song, and my voice cracked. Okay, bye.
And these certain sports seasons start, a lot of the times the games will end up overlapping with stuff that I do. Okay. And the thing is, I stream a lot, right? I'm here almost every day. It's rare when I even have a week with 2 days off like this week. So chances are there's going to be overlap. There's going to be times when I'm streaming and there's a giant game going on. The first game of the NFL season was just last weekend, right? And that pulled away from my viewership a bit. Is it a big deal? No. In general, I just don't pay attention to it. The way I see it is this. I'm the dependable guy. I'm here like clockwork, right? So you know, hey, Phil's going to be streaming. So if you can make it, great. And if not, it's not a big deal. There's just going to be a bunch of other streams coming.
You're here like clockwork to relentlessly beg people that are mentally handicapped for money. It's not a brag. I mean, you're old, reliable. You know, you're old and you're reliable, so I guess that is true. But you're old, reliable. What I mean by that is you're somebody that we can always count. Thanks, neighbor, for cutting the grass right next to my motherfucking house while I'm trying to stream. I appreciate that, bud. Thanks so much for cutting your grass every other day, because God forbid it gets over like a quarter of an inch. You gotta get rid of that shit. But it's like they wait until I start recording or doing something to make all the goddamn noise in the world. Yeah, you're old, reliable in the sense that we can always rely on you to be here, relentlessly begging for money, chasing clout, doing whatever you can possibly do to make money and trick people. It's not really the flex that you think it is. But I mean, but you are right. You are right. You're old, reliable. You're always here. And you're a fucking loser. Okay.
Up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. If you can make it, great. If you can't make it, well, come to the next stream. I'm happy with that. I don't ever really see a humongous decline in viewership, engagement, or support because of the NFL, because of the NBA, because of baseball or anything like that. Not really.
Yeah, not really. You see a decline in views because you're an asshole and because no one likes you.
Every once in a while you will see in chat if there's a hot game going on, people want to start talking about it. But, I'm not a sports guy, so it doesn't really affect me. So there you go. So we're at 8 out of 10 goals. Just like that. That's crazy, that amount of support that I've gotten in the last few days that has skyrocketed me forward. And by the way, for the record, it's not all Final Wish. We've been hitting goals even when Final Wish isn't around. Like we hit the goal on Friday night for Friday Night Fights. Okay? So 8 out of 10 means only 2 goals to go. And we will be doing DSP Tries It, the Katsu Burger. All right, which obviously
Oh shit! I'm sorry, historian. Every time I pause, I have to unmute my microphone. Yeah. So, god damn it, y'all didn't hear any of that. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, he hasn't been hitting his tips goal lately. That person has been propping up the streams for the last couple of days. He's gotten really desperate. At the end of the stream the other day, I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago, he got a generous contribution from anonymous. It had no text in the chat or nothing. It was just enough money to hit the stream, to hit the goals. I mean, and it was at the very end of the stream, and he showed no enthusiasm. You could tell it was a fake tip. So no, what he's saying is not true. He has not been hitting most of his goals lately, and he's gotten very desperate, and is pretty clearly faking tips to hit his little goals. Yeah. So you can hear me, historian. My mic is working. The lawnmower is right next to my house. Thank you so much for that. Who cuts the grass in September? It's September. Like, bro, just let it die. Who cares? It's about to be the fall anyways. Fuck lawnmowers.
excited for Katsu Burger. I did it last year in November. We tried this pork katsu and we did a beef katsu, and they were absolutely amazing. This year, we're going to do something different. We're going to do a actual tofu katsu. Can tofu taste good in a katsu style sandwich? Tofu is weird because tofu is like flavorless unless you cook it with certain seasonings or sauces and ingredients. It tends to be like a sponge for flavor. So have they perfected the way to make this tofu so that it'll taste good in a sandwich? And then in addition, I'm probably going to get a second sandwich. I don't know what yet. It could be chicken. It could be another pork. We'll see. And I'm going to get some sides. So it's going to be a good one. If you didn't see the original Katsu Burger, DSP Tries It, it's live over on DSP Reacts. That's at DSP Reacts on YouTube. That's my React channel / vlogging channel. And it was a good one. It was one of the best episodes of DSP Tries It I did during its revival in the fall of last year. You'll definitely enjoy that episode. These burgers are huge and photogenic. They are. They're like giant. So this should be a really
Photogenic? What a weird word to use to describe some food. Are y'all noticing it looks like he has like tan lines, like he's been wearing sunglasses. Actually, that looks more like he's been wearing goggles. he's got like the raccoon eyes, whereas his actual eye socket is really pale. I just noticed this. His actual eye socket is really pale. And then from like here up through the bridge of his nose and down is like a perfect line. Like he's been wearing goggles or something. That's super weird.
Good episode coming up. Looks like we might be doing it tomorrow, depending on support. Like if we hit a goal tonight, if we hit a goal tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow during the stream. So we'll have to see how things go. Okay? Cool. So obviously, Final Wish, thank you. You've been so generous with your support over the last several days, and I absolutely appreciate it. Someone tipped $1.
But I'm going to need you to tip me again tomorrow. I'm going to need you to tip me that $151 again tomorrow so that we continue to hit the goal. Because without you, we're not going to hit it. Without you, I have to make big, fake, greasy contributions to myself to prove to people that I am successful and to prove to people that I am cool.
$1.99 says, I wish you didn't have 2 days off. It's a bummer when you're always the reliable guy. It feels like your most support now is from one or two top dogs. I just tune out the second you hit your goal. I don't know why. So wait a minute. Hold on a second. Just think about how ridiculous that sounds. I tune out the second you hit your goal. So you're tuning into my streams just to see if I hit a support goal? You're not here for the content, for the discussion, for the game.
Yeah, no, Phil, don't act fucking surprised, bro. Don't act fucking surprised that somebody's here just to see whether or not you hit the dip goal. That's 99% of your audience. That is 99% of your audience are people that are here to see whether or not you hit the goal if you're faking tips, to watch you crash out and get really desperate and squirm when you don't hit your goals. You know that's your audience. You know that is, dude. Don't act stupid. I may be tall, but I'm not fucking stupid, brother. You know that that's what most of these folks are here for. Most of these people are here with the hopes that you're going to not hit your goal and you're going to crash out and have another spoon moments. King be cruel, king be bitch. You're going to have another one of those crash out moments. Big ups, King be cruel. I've been seeing that guy around everywhere. I've been seeing King be cruel in Raw Phil streams. I went to somebody else, another detractor that I don't normally watch. I've seen him in Lynn the Deranged streams as well. Big ups, King be cruel. But you know that people are watching you for the sole purpose of seeing whether or not you hit the goal and then watching the ultimate crash out if you don't hit the goal. Like don't play dumb, bro. Don't play dumb. We know that you know. We know that you know what the gimmick is.
Gameplay, for the laughs, you're here to see if I hit my goal. You are a bizarre individual. Seriously, that's just weird to me. So thanks for $2. I don't know what to tell you.
Says the guy with the weird raccoon suntan lines on his fucking eye. Bro, he looks like a raccoon. Like he dead ass looks like a raccoon. Look right here, and it goes all the way up. And it's just like his eye sockets are just like pale as fuck. But you see the line, it looks like if y'all have ever watched like motocross or anything where people are like going up the same spot and ramping, like it looks like a spine on a half pipe. Like people have been riding up this side and down that side, so it made a little trail in the grass. You know what I mean? Like people have been hitting crazy fucking like bunny hops and shit, cans and shit across his fucking nose. He's the one telling people that they're weird, right? Crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. By the way, I deserve as many days off as I can take. I really do. I work more than most content creators on the internet and have for over 15 years. So if I can have an extra day off with my wife and I can take it, I will.
Okay, yeah. You do work more than most people. You work more than most people because you value quantity over quality. So you stream every day, but it's bottom of the barrel, dog shit content that no one really gives a fuck about, right? And then you have to relentlessly beg. You stream every day because your content sucks. I don't know any other streamer that streams every day because they don't have a choice. You know, there's big streamers that stream every day because they choose to. But he's the only person that I've ever seen that streams 6 days a week out of obligation. Because if he skips, he lives paycheck to paycheck, stream to stream, if he takes off more than a day or two, he's going to be broke. You're the only person that does that. I don't know anyone else that does that, Phil. Again, not the W that you think it is.
Okay. Thanks for $2. Weird. Now it says final swish? For goodness sakes. It's because I can't read this font. What's wrong with Final Swish? That's a good name, actually. The Final Swish.
If you can't read the font, change the fucking font, stupid. It's your stream. Like, what do you... Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna put font on the screen that I can't fucking read. Because if I can't read it, you probably can't fucking read it. Jesus Christ, you're stupid.
All right, I fixed it. Final wish. There we go. Okay. It's funny because it was about a year ago, just over a year ago now, that I became a primarily PC gamer. Correct? I started playing everything on my gaming PC that I could. You know, there's games I have played on PS5. There's a few I played on Switch. But for the most part, I'm playing everything on my gaming PC, right? And one of the horror stories that I always heard from back in the day was, hey, PC ports just seem to have problems with optimization issues at launch. It's ridiculous. It's like game after game after game. It'll run decently on console at launch, but it won't run properly on PC. That was one of the reasons why I really dragged my feet to become a PC gamer, was because I just wanted my setup to work. And I was nervous that if I became a PC gamer... What do you mean I spelled Final Wish wrong again? That's it.
W-I-S-H. W-I-S-H. W-I... Shut the fuck up, Phil. W-I-S-H. How do you fuck that up twice? There was something else I was going to say, but I forgot what it was. I don't know. What was you saying?
Final Wish wrong again. That's perfect to launch, but it won't run.
Oh, yeah. No. The reason why he didn't switch to a computer is because he's lazy and he's stupid, right? That's the reason he didn't switch to a computer. It's the same thing with back in the day. He pointed a video camera at his television and recorded the room audio, recorded the audio straight from the television. Didn't use screen capture or anything like that. People told him about it and he refused to do it. It's not because you wanted everything to work fine, will look great. It's because you're lazy and you're stupid and you knew you'd fuck it up. Like, you couldn't be asked to screen capture so that you have a higher resolution image and then record your audio separately so that you had good audio, good image. You couldn't do that because you're lazy and you're stupid and you can't be fucked to do anything because you're fucking useless. You're fucking useless.
Properly on PC. That was one of the reasons why I really dragged my feet to become a PC gamer, was because I just wanted my setup to work. And I was nervous that if I became a PC gamer... What do you mean I spelled Final Wish wrong again? That's it. That's it. Okay, if it's not spelled properly this time, I don't care. I want to do my show. I've had enough. Okay, so that's one of the reasons why I dragged my feet to become a PC gamer. I just wanted my setup to work. When I turn on my stuff, I just want to play. I don't want to have to mess around with a million settings. Oh no, the game's crashing. Change this configuration. I will.
Man, Super Bon Sean, I just can't nail down this guy. I can't nail down who he is. He acts like a dent sometimes, but lately he's been getting really, really smart, really mouthy with Phil, saying some really goofy ass shit. I think it's spelled solution, trying to get him to say final solution, which is a reference to the Nazis and to Hitler. Yeah, he's been trolling pretty hard lately. Also, so Phil has been rating on Kick. He's been rating what's this guy's name? Bee Farmer or something? He's a Kick streamer. He does like Farm Simulator. He's a greasy Canadian, pretty sweet guy. And Phil has been rating him on Kick as of lately. And so I went over there one day and I was watching his streams because I knew that, Phil was gonna raid him in a little while. And so he raids him. In comes all of his dents, and in comes, your future stepdad and Moist Tasteless or whatever his name is, Super Bon Sean, Save Us GTA 6. They all come in the stream, They raid them and they hang out for a while. Most everyone leaves. And I ended up having a conversation with Delulu is not the Salulu. I think Super Bonchon, Save Us GTA 6, some of his regulars. And they were all just shitting all over him. They were all just shit. I wish I would have like recorded it, screen captured it. But they were all just shitting on Phil. And then the streamer was shitting on Phil too. The Bumblebee guy, what the fuck his name was. And I just thought that was so funny. That Phil raids this guy because he's like, oh yeah, he's a nice guy. I like him. We're gonna raid him on Kick. And then they raid him. His audience comes over to the Bumblebee fella. And then they just proceed to shit all over Phil. Call him a scumbag and a weasel and a fucking loser. I just thought that was so funny. But I found out that most of the people on Kick aren't really dense. Most of the people on Kick are just there to troll him. Even if they're not outwardly, like making fun of him in chat, even if they're saying pretty innocuous things in his Kick chat, they're still there to troll him. So I found out that I have more in common with those people than I thought. I thought they were all just super dented and super like, oh, Phil is the greatest. And yeah, it turns out most of them are just fucking with him. They're there. I had a pretty lengthy conversation with Save Us GTA 6. And yeah, I would like to have some of those dents on my channel sometime. I think that would be, or his regulars. I should stop calling them dents. But I think that would be really interesting to have, Save Us GTA 6 or Super Bonchon or somebody like that that's a regular in Phil's chat or ICS to interview them and just have a genuine conversation with them. I think that would be interesting. Now, as far as Iron Chef Sakai, I don't think that's ever going to happen. I don't think that he's ever going to have a conversation with me because he knows that he doesn't know who I am. I'm a nobody, but he would read my name and know that I'm a detractor. And he would probably think that it was something like when Phil went on Side Scrollers. He would probably think that I was going to clown on him and bring him on the show and make fun of him. So Kick is 90% trolls site-wide. Yeah, with DSP, like, I know that Kick is mostly trolls, but Phil's community is different in the sense that it's either one extreme, generally speaking, it's either one extreme or it's the other, right? Either they're super dense, King Michael, your future stepdad, they're either super dented. Who's the one? Oh man, it was I think it was a woman, turtle or something. Anyways, yeah, they're either super dented or they are super trolls. So, I know that it's 90% trolls, but I can never tell. And if people are actually in his stream, they're actually participating and commenting on what he's doing in real time, I just assume that they're a dent. You know what I mean? I just pretty safely assume that they're probably a dent because they're actually in his chat. If they weren't, they would be watching Raw Phil or watching, who else streams? King Jad, big ups King Jad. Or that being said, yeah, so if they're actually in Phil's chat, regardless of whether or not it's Kick or it's YouTube, I just assume that they're actually just a dent because they're taking the risk of being in his chat, people seeing their names. And if you're a dent, you probably wouldn't care. You know do you get what I'm saying? Like, if you were a dent, you wouldn't give a fuck that people saw your name in Phil's chat saying, hey, Phil, how you doing today, bud? You wouldn't give a fuck because you're a dent. You wouldn't think there's anything wrong with it. So the people that actually post in his chat, I just pretty safely assume are dents. And I'm glad that I was wrong. I'm glad that they were actually pretty reasonable people. Like I said, I had a good conversation with Save Us GTA 6 where I started off trolling them and we were calling each other, really awful names. And then we ended up having a conversation because once I realized that he wasn't a dent and he wasn't the right person to troll, we started having an actual conversation. And he's a pretty cool guy. So yeah, I'm glad that I was wrong. I'm glad that they are mostly just trolls and, because they don't give him money. Most of them don't. Anyways, I'll shut the fuck up. Sorry. I keep losing the plot because I can talk forever.
I'll say this, okay? For the most part, it hasn't been a major concern. Have there been some issues? There have. There's been a few games that when we went to play them, there's been like a frame rate issue. So we have to mess with the settings and turn on DLSS and have it go to performance mode, right? Then all of a sudden it frame generates and now it looks good. There's been a couple games where they have crashed. That's true. That's happened to me. Remember with RoboCop's DLC, we couldn't even play it. We tried and the thing literally had a soft lock. I take that back, a hard lock, where you go to the certain console, the game would just close. And it happened 3 times. I said enough, and I stopped playing it, and we never went back to it. So there are issues. I would say, I guess I've been lucky because for the most part, most of the games that I have played haven't had a major issue. We could easily configure it and get it to work within a few minutes. But it seems like now, a year later, we're starting to see this problem creep up, where it's being consistent problems with PC optimization of new games. And that's sad. You know, I remember last year, like the one game that was really bad was Star Wars Outlaws. That game ran like complete ass in the open world. And that's like the major part of the game. So it was like pathetic. And then after that, there wasn't many problems at all for most of the year. This year, we've had a few issues on and off. But once we tweak the stuff, it's fine. But yeah, so I'm definitely hearing issues. I guess from what I'm to understand, and of course, I could be wrong, but this is what I hear. It has something to do with Unreal Engine 5. That all game developers now are like shifting over to this Unreal Engine 5 to make their games. And the problem with that is it's like having issues with optimization and consistency. And I guess what I'll say is this, right? I guess this has to definitely show the strength of having your own engine. Like, for example, Capcom. All their games are in their own engine, RE engine. They designed that engine, right? So that's unique to them.
Also, I will pause again to let you guys know I turned off the delay. So if you are watching the stream, hit F5 and refresh the page, and there shouldn't be a delay between Phil himself and the stream. So I turned that delay off because it's really annoying.
It's their baby. They can work with it to make it be beautiful for their games, and that's that. They're not paying to license someone else's engine to use it for their game development. So since they have control over it, they master it. As opposed to these other companies, they're like, well, we're paying to use the engine. That skips a whole bunch of work for us. We're not using our own proprietary engine. So now we can get to work on the game. Well, that's great, but apparently the engine just isn't working so well. So now you have game after game that's having all of these issues at launch, and that's a problem, right? So hopefully this will get resolved. I'm starting to feel it too, where there's been quite a few games recently. Metal Gear Solid Delta was one, where I tried to play it without any of the special options. It was awful. The frame rate was terrible. Then I turned on the DLSS of my NVIDIA graphics card, and all of a sudden the issue is fixed, right? So there you go. Unfortunately, some of us outside the USA don't have multi-currency, so we're trying to help. It's all good. Hey, listen, it's all fine. If I have to do the currency conversion, I'll do it. Just please understand that I only shout out stuff that is $1 or more. I'm not going to start shouting out 25 cents and stuff because then people will try to take advantage and stuff, okay? Awesome momentum, guys. Already hitting a goal, and it looks like we're on pace to maybe hit another one. Hey, if we hit another goal on this stream, that's amazing. Then tonight, if we hit a goal on the American Truck Sim stream, it means we 100% lock in to doing DSP tries at Katsu Burger tomorrow, okay? And to be honest, I think what we got to do is figure out what's the next DSP tries it after, because we're going to be doing Katsu Burger sooner rather than later, right? So I don't know what you guys think. If there anything is out there right now that's interesting to you, like McDonald's has a new golden sauce, big deal. It's a golden dipping sauce for like nuggets and stuff. I haven't really heard of much. I think Burger King has an onion Whopper that's literally the same fucking burger you've eaten 100 times. It's called the Rodeo Burger, only it's a Whopper now. So it's not actually a new sandwich. You know, I guess we got to figure out, is there anything new? Or would you guys prefer if, again, much like we're doing with Katsu Burger, if I return to a place that we previously went to that was really good, to be honest, and we take another stab? What we got to do is figure out what's the next DSP just said, tries play the Donkey Kong. We're going to be doing Katsu Burger sooner. No. For those who don't know, Donkey
I hate when he fucking does that. He thinks that's so
DLC.
Funny.
And we take another stab at it.
What did they say?
Someone just said, play the Donkey Kong DLC. No.
God damn, I hate when he does that. He thinks he's so fucking funny. It just makes you want to choke him. It makes you want to fucking choke him, you know? I hate when he does that. He does it all the time. And also, somebody's asking you to play something, and that's how you respond back to them. And you expect people to stick around and give you money and give a fuck about you or what you're doing. But you talk to people like that, knowing good and well that if you were out in the streets, you would not talk to people like that. If you saw me in person, I guarantee you would not do that. No! I guarantee you wouldn't do that to my face. I guarantee you wouldn't tell people to mail you a spoon and, call people morons and mouth breathers. You wouldn't do that shit if you were face to face with any of us. Your dents, your detractors, anybody. It drives me crazy that he talks to people like that and they stick around. Sometimes they get they have the common sense, the wherewithal to fuck off and leave. There was somebody that was in his kick chat that I can't remember what their name was, but it was a regular in his kick chat, and he went off on them and called them stupid and stuff, and they apologized, and then they stuck around. Pathetic. If somebody ever talks to you like that, let me calm down. I was about to promote violence. If somebody talks to you like that, tell them to go fuck themselves. Don't ever let somebody talk sideways to you like that. No way. No fucking shot. Don't ever let a motherfucker look you in the eyes and talk to you like you ain't shit. Don't beat their ass. Give them a hug. You know what I mean? God damn YouTube. I can't tell you to beat up on people because that's not, YouTube doesn't like that. So give them a hug.
For those who don't know, Donkey Kong Bonanza already has a paid-for DLC. It's $20. And you want to know what it is? Donkey Kong Island from Donkey Kong Country, but there's nothing new. You just go around the island and there's like Easter egg references and shit. There's nothing there. And everyone's like, this totally was in the main game and they took it out to sell DLC. Yeah. That's Nintendo's way. I'm telling you right now, this is the way Nintendo will.
A lot of people do that, number one. Number two, it was probably remastered. It was probably remastered and upscaled to 4K. It's probably not the same exact thing.
Operate moving forward, just like how they announced during the Nintendo Direct last week, like another bunch of new amiibos, and every amiibo is $40 for no reason. Like, why do you think? I want you to think about this. Why do you think they're charging $40 for amiibos? Is it because of the Trump tariffs dramatically increasing the cost of amiibos?
Okay, let me just stop you right there. Yeah, it probably has something to do with the Trump tariffs. The reason why they make things really expensive is because a lot of people will buy them. So if you jack up the price to $40, 100 people buy them, that's $400. Doesn't he have a business degree? Shouldn't he understand how this shit works? When something is in high demand, you raise the price of it so you can make more capital. You can make more. There's a higher profit margin on something when it's selling like hotcakes, and you jack up the price 10%, 5%, 20%. That's why the pharmaceutical companies take a drug that should be $100 and they make it $1,000 because you have to have it. You're going to buy it. Everyone's going to buy it, and when people buy it, they make more money. That's business. I'm a theater major, and I fucking know that. Jesus Christ.
Is it because of inflation?
Motherfucker got a degree from McDonald's University.
No. Nintendo is overcharging you and nickel and diming you because you keep paying them. If people would stop paying Nintendo, then Nintendo would stop doing this. But the problem is, everyone keeps saying, oh, okay, if Nintendo wants.
Didn't you just, shut the fuck up, Phil. Didn't you just buy 2 Switches a couple of months ago, or you tried to, and somebody canceled your order? Like, didn't you just buy 2 Nintendo Switches that were like $700, something like that? $500, $600, $700, $800? But yeah, don't give them money. Stop giving Nintendo money. You guys are stupid. But here's $1,000. Give me a Switch. Give me 2 of them. Let me give one to my fat horse wife too. So give me 2 of those Switches. Here's $1,000. But yeah, stop supporting Nintendo though. Jesus Christ, man. The guy's an idiot. He's just a fucking idiot. He's hopeless. He says things that immediately contradict things that he'll say something and then immediately contradict himself 5 minutes later. Or with the following sentence. He'll completely negate what he just fucking said. And then if you call him out and say, yo, Phil, you just said the opposite. Oh, you're banned. I didn't fucking say that. You're stupid. Mouth breathers. Detractors. Like, how fucking stupid can he be? How many times is this motherfucker going to take this lawnmower right past my house? Like, the grass is not going to grow back in 5 fucking seconds, bro. Goddamn. Motherfucker's been cutting the same patch of grass for an hour now. Jesus fucking Christ. Crashing out. Don't clip that. I crashed out. I'm sorry.
I'll just give them whatever they want. If Nintendo wants to sell us a second version of the Switch, call it the OLED, then we'll buy it. If Nintendo wants to sell us a whole bunch of tiny pieces of worthless plastic that don't actually do anything for $40 a pop, I'll buy it. If Nintendo wants to sell a $20 DLC for a game that itself was underwhelming.
There it is. There it is. You bought a Switch too, Phil. There it is. Right there. Mango Ice Cream Kitty. Thank you. Thank you for making my point. He was valedictorian in elementary school. I'm dead. I'm dead. In elementary school. Bro had a 0.1 fucking GPA. He's like a Brick Tamlin. He has an IQ of 40, and people say I'm mentally retarded. Later, we'll find out that I have an IQ of 44, and I'm what people call mentally retarded. Oh man. Oh, okay. Gave me a good laugh. Okay.
I'll buy it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem. If you enable Nintendo will take advantage. They've shown it time and time again. They will take advantage of their customer base. They don't have respect for the gamer. They just don't. So that's all you have to do. If you don't want Nintendo to rip you off, stop paying for garbage. And then Nintendo will only put out good quality stuff because you're stopped buying their garbage. Guys, we're at $200 of support. If we can get to 300, obviously by the end of this stream that ends at 4 p.m., we could have a second goal. And then all we have to do is hit the goal on Truck Sim tonight. And
people are going to continue to buy Nintendo products regardless of what you say. Also, really nice segue into a bag. I like that. That was really nice to say, don't support this stuff because it's trash. Don't give them money. But oh yeah, by the way, give me money. Beautiful. Beautiful segue, Phil. You're doing great, bud.
Doing DSP tries at Katsu Burger tomorrow. Looking like a great start to the week, is it not? Thank you guys so very much. Okay, now, I have a major topic to talk about today, okay? It's something that we have been discussing for the last week, that there seemed to be across the board, it's not just me, it's not just certain creators, across the board, across all of YouTube, there's been a distinct noticing of a declining amount of views, and everyone's been scratching their head trying to figure out why is everyone's views down, okay? For me, I am seeing it. It's not a humongous problem or anything for me because as I've explained to you last week, the vast majority of my support comes from the live streams. You guys doing super chats, memberships, subs over on Kick, which I emphasize because we haven't had a sub yet. And it would be great to get our first sub of the week on Kick right now. It would be amazing to get a sub for support right now on Kick.
Dude, you just begged like 3 minutes ago. Give it a rest. It's back to back to back bags, man. It's ruthless. Give it a break, bud. Grab a fucking cigarette or something. Jesus Christ.
Right now.
Is he really goddamn doing this shit again? Are you really fucking doing this shit again? Are you really going to stand there and hold your motherfucking finger to the goddamn camera and sit there in fucking silence again? Are you really about to fucking do this shit again? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Nobody fucking does this. Okay, now I'm crashing out. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. God damn, that pisses me off. What normal person, I say that, I'm gonna continue crashing out. What normal person does that? What normal person says, give me money, and points at the camera and sits there in fucking silence and stares into the camera? just holding their finger up, pointing at. Who fucking does that? What normal fucking person does that? Answer. Nobody. Nobody that shit. No normal person that shits between two shoes fucking does that. You do that, and that is the weirdest thing. You sit there in this awkward fucking silence and just point at the camera for like a solid minute straight, just waiting for some dent to give you some fucking money. He did this a couple of days ago, where he did the same fucking thing. It was $7. I was watching somebody talk about it. It was Urban Style Individual. Big ups Urban Style. Urban Style Individual had a video where he covered this a couple of days ago. $7. He put the stream on hostage for like half an hour for $7 motherfucking dollars. And he did this like 3 separate times in the span, mind you, of like 20-30 minutes. He did this 3 separate times. He would say, "Let's get some contributions now." And he points at the camera. Dead silence. And he just sits there with his hand out and waits for somebody to tip him. He has no shame. He has no sense of like, God damn, this is cringy. This is fucking pathetic. He has no sense of what is pathetic and what's normal. Like I said, not one motherfucker in this world that shits between two shoes goes on a live stream and says, "Let's get money," and holds his hand out and stares at the fucking camera in silence and just waits for somebody to give him money. And then when they don't fucking do it, he has to stop. He has to laugh it off like it's a joke. You know, he'll sit here and he'll do this shit for like a solid minute of just the most uncomfortable silence you've ever felt in your fucking life. And he'll sit here and just wait for people to give him money. And if they don't, he has to laugh it off and play it off like it was a joke. It's pathetic, dude. It makes me so fucking angry because like it's pathetic and it's insulting to people's fucking time. People are here to watch you do stuff. People are here to watch you, have a good time and laugh and play games or whatever. And instead of giving them that, like a normal person would, you're standing here with your fucking hand out, waiting on somebody to give you some fucking money. That is pathetic. And it's insulting to every goddamn body that watches you, even the fucking detractors. It's insulting to us too. Because nobody wants to watch that. And thank fuck I don't watch him. There's no fucking way I would go to his stream and sit here through this horse shit. There's no fucking way, no shot that I would go to his Kick or his YouTube and watch his actual stream and sit here during that uncomfortable silence and act like it's normal and go, LMAO Rafflecopter and fucking chat. No fucking way. Thank fuck I watch somebody else. I don't give him a second of my view. I don't give him a second of my time. Fuck him. Fuck him forever. Fuck him the most. The fucking weasel, dude. It's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Not a motherfucking way I would sit there and let you point at the fucking camera and he really thinks we're fucking stupid. He really thinks the dents are that goddamn stupid to fucking sit here like that and go, oh shit. He's hold on. He's asking for money. Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? Hold on, Phil. Hold on. Let me get, there's my, thank fuck I found my credit card. Thank fuck. Okay, Phil, I'm coming. He really expects people to act like that. He really expects people to scramble to get their fucking credit cards, their little fucking social security cards, and type the shit into fucking YouTube with their one working hand and give him some fucking money. He really expects you to sit here and get that cue and give him Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
As in, at this moment that I'm mentioning it, live on...
Who does this? Who fucking does this? Riddle me that. Who fucking does that? He's...
stream? At this moment...
He's demanding. He is demanding you give him fucking money. Right fucking now. Not a second from now. Right fucking now. Who does this?
Moment that I'm mentioning it?
Right at this moment?
As in, at this moment?
At this moment? At this very fucking moment, you better give me money. Who in the world, who in their right mind would sit through that? He is insulting your intelligence. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I would be mortified if I did anything a quarter of as cringy as this. I would think about it every second for the rest of my natural born life until I die and go to hell. I would think about it. But he doesn't. He does shit like this with no hesitation. Let me stop crashing out.
That I'm mentioning it live on stream. Our first sub of the week. Now, you know what I'm saying? So that's the problem. If you enable Nintendo, Nintendo will take advantage. They've shown it time and time. I guess we're not going to get the first sub of the week. I had to try. I had to try. Come on.
Unfucking believable. I would be more.
Anyway,
cringy as this. I would think about it every second for the rest of my natural born life until I die and go to hell. I would think about it. But he doesn't. He does shit like this with no hesitation. I've got. Let me stop crashing. My stream is. That I'm mentioning back. It. Oh, shut the fuck up, Justin. So, yeah, he had to try, right? He had to give it a shot. He had to beg. He had to, test the waters and see if people were dumb enough to give him fucking money. Oh, somebody was. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck, Squirt Rocks. Thank you so fucking much for giving this idiot fucking money after he sits here and points at the camera like that. Thank you so much. You are a hero. I'm sure your parents are so proud of you. I'm sure your parents are so proud of you for giving this dipshit, this fucking weasel, money. I'm sure everyone around you is just flabbergasted, bamboozled at how fucking cool you are. You're such a hero. God damn. I had to try. That just, oh God, he's like just sending me over the edge. What he's really saying is pull my finger. I wish he would say anything besides let me hold this stream hostage. I think that's probably what pisses me off the most, is that what he's doing is holding the stream hostage. He's holding the stream hostage to get contributions. That is what fucking pisses me off more than anything. People sit here and watch this like this shit is normal. People sit here and watch this and just write it. His true dents will write this shit off as it's just a gimmick. It's just a game. He's just being silly. He's just being goofy. He's not. He is wasting your time by stopping the stream, holding the whole fucking thing hostage, and demanding, not asking, this is an important point, demanding that you give him money, a man who hasn't done a goddamn thing, but sit here. He's demanding that you give him money right the fuck now. Right now. Insane. I don't think he's ever pissed me off that much. See, y'all don't hear these parts while I'm recording because I just cut them out. I don't want people to hear me crashing out. But I don't think I've ever I don't think he's ever pissed me off that fucking much. Like I said, it just, you're insulting people's intelligence by doing that. And one thing I'm not going to do, one thing you would never catch my stupid, tall Cajun ass doing, is sitting here and letting any fucking body insult my intelligence and waste my time. I'll be goddamn. Like I said, I'm glad that I watch other detractors so that I know they're getting content from him. He's getting a view somewhere down the line because Raw Phil is watching his stream and rebroadcasting it, and then we're watching Raw Phil, and then Snort Hogan, Snort Burnell, they probably clip from Raw Phil. Somewhere down the line, he gets one view. But that one view spreads across thousands and thousands of people. I'm so glad that I don't give him views, because views equal money. Even though he doesn't get shit for views on YouTube, and he doesn't really get great views on Kick, everything adds up. And when you're watching that shit, when you're watching him do shit like that, you are allowing him to make money off of insulting your intelligence. So I'll be damned. But I guess at the same time, he's still making money off insulting my intelligence because, again, it goes down the pipeline. So I'm getting my content from Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan, big up Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan gets his content from Rawfield. Rawfield gets his content from watching DSP. So I guess technically I'm full of shit. That was all a waste of time. Maybe. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I don't know.
What was I saying? Anyway, I make the vast majority of my income via live streams. Okay, tips. So we got our first sub of the week from Squirt Rocks. Thank you, Squirt Rocks, for the gifted sub over on Kick. That's what I'm talking.
Bro, y'all see how geeked out he is when he gets one sub? That's one sub. That is $5. That is $5. And bro, look at that screenshot. Holy fuck. Let me, I'll give you all a chance now to take a screenshot. Let me put the mic down. Screenshot that shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see how much he gets riled up about a $5 tip, one sub, and he went from being an asshole and whining about everything to just being completely ecstatic. That's all it takes is for somebody to give him money. Is this it? This is it. Oh man, it's doubled. Oh no, the nightmare continues. Yeah, I will give you all a chance to screenshot that. DSP Historian, I know that you also make Detractor style content that's very robust and meaningful. So if you want to use this as a screenshot, there you go. Look how geeked out he is. Hold on. Actually, let's take this. Let's go to backgrounds.com, whatever the fuck that thing is called. YouTube editing. Remove.bg, yeah. Let's go to remove.bg and let us, what am I doing? Uploading that picture. Yeah, uploading that picture. Let's see, real quick. There it is. Okay. So let's upload the picture. And let's take the background out of it. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so just in case you wanted to take this and use it for something, there is your background. So Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Okay, so I will post that in the Discord if anyone would like to use it. Let's see, save it to PNG file. I'll go to. I got too many tabs open. Too much stuff at one time. So yeah, so I'll have a link to the Discord if you guys want to join. Upload a file. We'll pop that into the Discord. And beautiful. Okay, so there we go. Now it's all saved. Back to the task at hand. Let me pull chat back up again. Chat, where'd you go? Chat, where did you go? Or did it come back to the... Get the fuck over here. Come here. Back over here. Nice, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, back to the task at hand.
All right, let's get that on the leaderboard. Very nice.
Bro, it's juiced over that $5 tip. That's crazy.
Oops. And Final Wish just gifted 20 memberships. 20 memberships to the community.
So after he tipped him $151 to hit the whole ass goal by himself, he also gave 20 subs. So I'll throw it out to y'all, probably one of y'all that's honestly watching this. Who do y'all think Final Wish is? I know we did this last time. DSP Historian and I did this last time. And it was, I think it was the whole void thing where chat was saying that Void was ICS. When I try to think of their name, I always start to say ICP, like the hip hop group. Yeah, I think last time we arrived on the conclusion that Void was probably Iron Chef Sakai. So who do y'all think? Who do y'all think Final Wish is? Let me know.
So now
I think. Oh yeah, I didn't give it my thought. Who do I think Final Wish probably? I mean, it's probably Iron Chef Sakai, right? It's either Iron Chef Sakai, or it's Only Iced Coffee. I'm pretty sure. No, I think it was Ryan that Historian and I were talking about. We concluded that I think it was Ryan was Iron Chef Sakai, because Void was the one that was giving Phil lots of money, but then also insulting him at the same time. So Final Wish, I'm pretty sure that it's Iron Chef Sakai. But at the same time, if it was, he would probably leave an insulting tip or an insulting message, right? If it was Iron Chef Sakai, he would say, "Here's a tip because I make so much money and you're a fucking loser," or something. So maybe I'm gonna go with Only Iced Coffee. Final Wish is probably Only Iced Coffee. Yeah. So let me know what y'all think.
we have memberships too. Did I spell the name right this time? I hope. Oops, but I put the wrong. There we go. 20 memberships. That is the equivalent of $60 of support. So just like that, we are up to 265 out of 300. Pretty crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Final Wish. Really appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much. All right. Wow. So we're almost up to 2 goals already. I mean, that's pretty crazy that we're almost up to 2 goals on the stream already. And then, like I said, only one more goal and it'll be DSP Tries It. I'm thinking tonight, hopefully people will do what they said they were going to do and show up and support American Truck Sim. And then we could do DSP Tries It tomorrow. That'd be amazing. All right. Well, congrats everyone who's getting gifts right now and enjoying them, whether it's the 1 sub on Kick or the 20 memberships on YouTube. I hope you all enjoy. Ortega says, how are you today? I'm doing good. I'm excited for a shortened week, but still a great week of content that I'm going to be putting out. And thank you guys for being here this morning. Excuse me. Very nice. Okay. So, as you can see,
segue to another bag, I'm sure. Who else would it be? So, yeah, I think pretty much all of the sock accounts come down to Iron Chef Sakai or Only Iced Coffee. So, like I said, if it were Iron Chef Sakai, he probably would leave. Don't break your microphone, Justin. If it were Iron Chef Sakai, he probably would leave some sort of insulting message. If it was OIC, they is OIC a male or a female? I think OIC is a dude, I believe. I'll just say they, because I'm super woke like that. I'll just use pronouns. So if it were Only Iced Coffee, they would probably not have a message. I don't think they really said anything. Like, I don't think Iron Chef Sakai, or I don't think Only Iced Coffee was the kind of person that would leave, a message in their tips. I think they would just donate a bunch of money just silently. So who else would it be? I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 more whales that hang around every now and again. Like, okay, so also your future stepdad. I don't think your future stepdad is either one of them. So there's another one that it could be. It could be, I know they're predominantly on Kick. So it could be your future stepdad on YouTube. So there's a few others that it could be, but more than likely, I would throw my hat in the ring that it probably is Only Iced Coffee, because it was a huge contribution that was very robust, and then a super, super robust 20 memberships with no message, no actual interaction. So, yeah, there's a few other people that it could be, but I don't know them by name besides your future stepdad. And again, that could be Iron Chef Sakai. We really don't know. We know that they have a lot of money, whatever they do. We know that Iron Chef Sakai has a lot of money, Iron Chef Sakai has a lot of money or access to a lot of money. And they're bound and determined to give Phil money because they think that it's some sort of own. They think that it's some sort of own to give Phil money. Like, haha, fuck you, you lose, but here's $150. So who really loses?
The vast majority of my income comes from live streaming. Okay. There is some of my income that comes from on-demand video views.
The majority of your income comes from begging wells and mentally handicapped people to give you money.
All right, there is, admittedly. And that's the ad revenue. You know, ads running on my videos and people watching. The thing is, I'm no longer a big YouTuber. You know, I bring in roughly like 500,000 views a month here on this channel. So the viewership's decent, but that's not like if it were my full-time job to make on-demand videos, I would not be able to make a living with 500,000 views a month. To be fair, okay, I can't. It would not work. But because you guys support my streams, I make a good living. All right, and thank you again. Thank you all so much for that. But this has been something going on because sadly, there are creators who rely on the on-demand ad revenue, notably people who aren't live streamers, but instead people who make video essays, people who do in-depth videos that are like reviews or breakdowns, daily vloggers and news people, that kind of stuff. They're putting out videos and they need people to watch the videos and make ad revenue on them. And what's happening right now is views are declining across the board. And this is leading not only to a dip in what people are worried about revenue, but also if your views go down, that doesn't look good publicly. So what if you're a big YouTube channel that typically gets 10 million views a month and all of a sudden now you're only getting 6? Well, what happened to your channel? Now, sponsors might look at your channel and look like, well, I used to give this guy sponsorships, but his channel's in decline, so I'm not going to offer them the sponsorship anymore. So this could be a huge problem, okay? And so what's happened is people have been seeking answers as to why the views have declined roughly in the last month, because it looks like there's been this trend in the last month where views went boom, it just got a big dip out of nowhere. But here's the thing, YouTube has said nothing about it.
Sounded to me like he was about to say got a big butt. Anyways, so YouTube pays about $1,000 per 1 million views. He's making about $500 a month. So yeah, YouTube pays, from what I know, it's $1,000. No, it's, from what I know, on average, it's about $1 per 1,000 views. That's what I've always heard. I've never been monetized on YouTube to make money. But I've heard that it's about $1 per 1,000 views. It may be $1,000 per 1 million views, but I doubt that, because you could have a video go super viral and get 1.5 million views and you get $1,000. It's not that much money. You know, it seems more likely that if you got 1 per 1,000, you got 200,000 views. That's $200. So you get 1 million views. You know, so. Wait, no. Are we saying that? We're saying the same thing, aren't we? 1,000 per 1 million, $1,000 per 1 million views. So, oh man, I'm so bad at math. I don't want to embarrass myself. So, $1 per 1,000. So, make 1 million views is $1,000. Yeah, okay, shit. Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing, aren't we? Yeah. So, yeah, he's making about $500 a month off of YouTube itself, which is pretty pathetic, considering he used to get 1 million views a month easily, and now he's at probably 300, maybe 500,000 views per month. But he was over 1 million a few years ago. So he's not really making much off of YouTube. His videos tend to get a few hundred views. Kick is different. I'm not really sure how Kick works, but I know that you keep way more of the money since YouTube is a subsidiary of Google. You know, Google's going to get their money. Google is fuck you, pay me. That's Google. So I think because Kick is a smaller company, they give you more shares. So most of his income, minus the begging, is, I believe, is probably made on Kick. If I'm not mistaken, which I probably am, I think most of his income is made on Kick and not on YouTube. And then he begs relentlessly for contributions, but also he has a Patreon where people give him donations and contributions as well. So something to keep in mind.
YouTube didn't say, oh, we changed the algorithm, views will count differently. And in fact, prominent YouTubers have reached out to YouTube and asked YouTube what's going on, to which they received the response, nothing, we don't know what you're talking about.
I would love for you to name one person that did that. I would love for you to cite one person who reached out to YouTube, one big YouTuber, big content creator that reached out to YouTube and said, hey, I'm not getting views. I'm not really making money all of a sudden. What's the problem? Because I guarantee you, I mean, that might have happened, but I seriously doubt it. And also, I seriously doubt that YouTube said, I don't know what you're talking about. You're stupid. Fuck off. So, X to gout, I think is essentially is what I'm saying. X to gout. I doubt that actually happened. And I would love for him to cite one person, one physical, tangible person that actually contacted YouTube because they're not getting views. Because if you're not getting views on YouTube, I haven't noticed that anybody else is getting less views. So I don't think that it's YouTube. I think it's you. You suck. You suck. Everyone hates you. You have a horrible reputation. And so no one wants to watch you. So something else that I found interesting, I'll shut the fuck up. I know I talk a lot. Thank you for hanging around, those one or two of you that give a shit about this trash content, but his trash content and my trash content combined. I appreciate all two of you that care. Anyway, but I was in someone else's server. It was like a tech server or something on Discord. I was like getting help for streaming back in the day, and or I was looking for writers because I'm a writer and voice actor. So I mentioned something. I shared like a GIF in some rando server that had nothing to do with detractors or locals or anything like that. I shared a GIF of DSP, and a few people responded back and said, "Hey, isn't that the guy that got caught beating off on stream?" So people know him without knowing anything else about him but that one thing. A lot of people, like, his reputation precedes him in the sense that a lot of people know who DSP is without knowing who DSP really is. You know what I mean? They just know, they saw the clip of him pounding off on stream and they're like, oh, holy shit, that's greasy. And, so your reputation precedes you. Most people hate you because they know that you're a scumbag weasel and they don't want to give you views. That is why your views are down. Again, I haven't noticed that it's like that with anybody else. I haven't noticed that any of the YouTubers that I watch are getting less views as of late. Generally, the end of the year is better for views. Generally, the fall, and especially around Christmas time, are better for views because more people are watching for whatever reason. And then January, February are usually pretty slow for content creators. People have spent all their holiday money and they're going back to work. They don't really have time to watch streams. So I'll say this and I'll shut the fuck up. How many times am I going to say that? But one of my friends is a pretty popular content creator. And I've gotten advice from him and heard his perspectives as somebody who's been on YouTube since, I think he started like 2014. And that's what he said was that, actually, no, two people. One is an over 1 million sub channel. And so my friend is Walk the Plank. He's a VR YouTuber from the UK. Funny as fuck guy. Hilarious. Walk the Plank. And then the other guy is Simply Chris, who is, I'm not friends with Chris. I'm friends with Ben, Walk the Plank. My voice cracked. I'm friends with Ben, Walk the Plank. Ben is friends with Chris. Anyway, so they both agreed that January and the beginning of the year is the slower time of the year for content creators. This time of the year is more lucrative. Summertime is better as well. So it's not the time of the year. It is not anything that YouTube is probably doing. It's that your reputation is getting worse. And bad news spreads faster than good news, right? My voice cracked again. Bad news spreads faster than good news. And there's a lot of bad news about you, Phil. There's a lot of bad news about you being an asshole, about you being racist, being a grifter, being a little weasel, a fuckhead. Bad news travels fast, so people don't want to watch you. That's why you go to Phil's stream and he's barely hitting 200 people, if he is even hitting 200 concurrent viewers, and you go to Raw Phil and he has over 1,000. With no commentary, literally taking the content from Phil and restreaming it, just capturing his stream on Raw Phil's stream with no commentary, nothing, still getting 3-4 times the viewership that he's getting as a regular content creator with a camera and his little RGB backgrounds. People don't like you. I'll shut up talking. People don't like you. I'm doing an indexing project of channels that have 3 or more posts on DSP. The list is over 600 past and present. Yes, the amount of detractors is getting higher and higher and higher nowadays. And I'm pretty steadily finding new detractors that I've never heard of. So that's how I found. I'm constantly finding new detractors that I've never heard of. That's how I found Urban Style Individual. Big ups Urban Style. I think I said that earlier. That's how I found Urban Style Individual. That's how I found Garlic. What's his name? Garlic Bread or what? I can't think what his name is. Urban Garlic. That's how I found Urban Garlic. That's how I found Thrash J. I think Thrash J is a DSP detractor. So yeah, the number is ever growing because, like I said, his reputation precedes him. Everyone hates him, and they clown on him because he's a loser, and they watch other people's channels about him, but they don't watch him because you suck. Because fuck you, Phil. Anyways, okay.
No exaggeration. You reach out to YouTube creator support, and they say they don't know anything. They know nothing at all. Okay? So, YouTubers have taken the matter into their own hands to figure out. All right? And I don't blame them. At this point, if you're seeing something that could majorly affect your business, you need to take matters into your own hands. I've had to do it before. I've had situations where I've had false copyright strikes, fake memberships, other bullshit, and I had to figure it out for myself because there was no other way to do it because YouTube doesn't help you. They just don't, okay? But before we get into the topic, Diamond actually just asked me a very pertinent question, okay? Diamond just asked me in chat, well, Phil, do you actually believe that YouTube doesn't know what's going on? That they really have no clue either what's causing the view dip? Here's the truth. Here's what I think. I don't have anything to corroborate this. All I have is 17 years of history as a YouTuber. YouTube is run in a way that...
All right, let me stop you there before you get into this little tirade, which I'm sure is all misinformation. You have no facts to corroborate it. I have a speech impediment. Fuck off. That word. You have no facts to back it up, except 17 years of YouTube experience. Now, quickly, the 17 years of YouTube experience is you e-begging, you spamming the algorithm with lots of videos, and that's why you got views back in the day. And your content is trash, and you have a terrible reputation. So, and you don't know anything about YouTube. You've been streaming on PC for years and still don't know how a PC works. You've been playing video games for 17 years on YouTube, unfortunately for all of us, and you still don't know how video games work. So that 17 years of experience means nothing. 17 years of experience means nothing when you're a fucking moron, right? Okay, let's just get that out of the way. And did not have Thrax J on my huge list. Thrax J is a cool guy, man. He's a cool fella. He's an urban style fella. So weird saying that. He's an urban style fella. He does DSP commentary. I think he covers other people as well. I think Thrax J. Is it Thrax J? It's Thrax J. Hold on. Let's look it up real quick. It's either Thrax or Thrash. I haven't watched him in a while. I don't know if he's still posted. But yeah, he posts videos on DSP, and I think just on locales in general. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, man. He loves racing. He loves playing racing games and stuff. Thrax J. Is it Thrax J or is it Thrax J? Yeah. Yep. Okay, Thrax J. Big ups Thrax J. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. Where's his videos at? Oh yeah, he hasn't made a video in like a month. Yeah, big ups Thrax J, man. He's a cool guy. I hit him up on Discord about doing a collaboration. He said he was down. We just haven't planned anything out yet. He's a really sweet fella. But I saw that he's a moderator for somebody. He's a moderator for another like larger Detractor channel. But yeah, cool fella. I forgot what I was going to say, so I'm going to shut the fuck up. Okay.
Basically, a very small
Oh yeah, I said, Phil, you're a fucking idiot. Okay.
group of people control the entire site, but those are not the people that talk to anyone. Okay? There's the upper management way up here. These are, the people in charge of YouTube who make all the decisions.
Is he about to explain how a fucking corporation works? I really don't want to sit through this. I really don't want to sit through him explaining how a corporation works. So you have a sandwich shop, right? You have the guys that make your sandwich, and then there's other guys that wash the dishes, and there's people that take money and put it in a register, and they give you change. But now they don't have change anymore because there's these things called credit cards, and so you just swipe your card, and then it takes the money out of your account. But then there's managers, and then there's like general managers, and above the general managers, there's like district managers, and then there's a guy. He's somewhere up at the top of the tower, and then he owns the whole thing, right? So he owns the sandwich shop. So no, please don't do this, Phil. Please don't explain this whole thing. Nobody fucking cares. You looked him up? Yeah, big ups Thrax J. Cool guy. Sweet fella.
Decisions in a boardroom every day.
I love, for what it's worth, I love seeing representation in all aspects, but seeing representation in the Detractorverse is pretty cool. Seeing a diverse group of people, rich people, poor people, white, black, gay, straight, Republican, Democrat, liberal, whatever. To see a group of a very diverse, very robust, I might even say, demographic of people who may who may disagree on everything, right? A huge demographic of people who may disagree on politics, on socioeconomical topics, on the economy, on gay rights, whatever, blah, 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 fuck. They all can come together to say, you know what? I don't like you because you're a Democrat or a Republican, but we both can agree that more than fuck our side, more than fuck the opposite sides, fuck Phil the most. You know what I mean? It's great to see that. It's great to see people come together to hate on Phil. Like, we may be on the complete opposite sides of the aisle, but we can agree on one thing, that Phil Burnell is a little fucking weasel and a scumbag. And fuck him. Love to see it. You love to see representation. People coming together for one good cause, a very meaningful cause. And that cause is to tell Phil Burnell to suck a fat.
And then there's the people who are right under them, the middle managers, and then there's the coders. All those people are at the top of YouTube, and none of them have transparency whatsoever.
Also, that little pyramid is wrong. That's not even, you skipped a whole lot of people, but sure, Phil.
To anyone who uses the website. I want you to think about that, okay? They run the site. They're in charge of it. They make decisions on a daily basis that could make or break entire businesses that are based on the site, but they have no direct communication to anyone who actually uses their site. Instead, they've employed a group of customer service representatives, creators, support agents who aren't based in the United States. They're over in the Middle East. They're over in India, wherever you want to say. You can tell because if you talk to them, half the time they don't speak proper English or they're just copy-pasting form letters. This is not me trying to be racist. I'm telling you my experience with them. Like, you'll explain something to them in plain English, and they have absolutely no idea what you just said.
Yeah, anytime that you have to preface something with, this is not me being racist, I hate to tell you, but you're probably being racist. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but anytime you have to preface something with, I'm not a racist, but you're probably being a fucking racist. You should probably just stop right there and be like, should I say this? Is this a good idea? Is this positive? Is it meaningful? Is it helpful? Oh no, I'm being very racist against people. It's probably not helpful. I probably shouldn't say it. But Phil has no filter, and he will say it. No filter and no shame.
They are flabbergasted and confused. They can't understand a conversation in English. But then they'll give you form letter responses that you can tell they're copy pasting out of a notebook somewhere. They don't know what you're talking about. Okay? So it's pretty sad because that's who you have to work with. Like, there was times when I told you guys this story. There was a few years ago. I found a horrible exploit in YouTube. Okay, now I've never publicly talked about it, and I'm never going to, because I don't know if YouTube ever closed this exploit. But I found a heinous exploit by which people could actually do heinous things on YouTube.
Hold on, go back. I'm eating a protein bar, so I'm trying to chew down the mic because I'm not a disgusting rat like Phil is. Let's see that. He licked his lips in a really weird way. I want to see that again.
Going to.
Oh, let me slow it down, actually.
Because I don't know if YouTube ever closed this exploit. But
there we go. There it is. There it is. Phil, you're such a freak. God damn, you're such a freak.
If YouTube ever closed this exploit.
Oh man. Oh, can we zoom? Isn't there a way to zoom on YouTube? Quality. What's this in 720? Bill, why are you streaming in 720? What the hell? Simple volume. There is a way. You have to like shift and plus. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna fuck everything up. But yeah, there we go. There's that really robust lip lick.
Was this exploit? But I found it.
Man, if you slow it down, he sounds hammered. Okay, back to the task at hand. Play the video.
A heinous exploit by which people could actually do heinous things on YouTube. I contacted creator support and I provided them with a ton of evidence about it. And talking to them is like talking to a deer in headlights. They had no fucking clue what I was talking about. They didn't even know what was on a screen or anything. They don't know. They don't use the site.
Hold on. Talking to a deer in headlights? I don't think that's the phrase you were looking for, bud. I couldn't let that pass without saying something. Like talking to a deer in headlights. That's not a phrase I've ever heard.
They're just line level employees over in the Middle East or India who don't understand English, and they don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean this screen? What do you mean this thing? Can you screenshot it? Can you screenshot it? Can you screenshot it? Can you screenshot it? So you send them 17, 18 screenshots and they still don't know what you're talking about. But it's horrible. So the truth is, I would guarantee you 100% that whatever YouTube has done to change views, okay, that there's this big decline in views, that the upper echelon of YouTube knows all about it. They're the ones who wanted this change. They're the ones who told their coders to institute it. The coders rolled it out properly as they were told, but there's just zero transparency on YouTube. YouTube changes the algorithm regularly and never tells anyone. So you could be doing something incredibly well and being rewarded for it, and then the next day you do the same thing and it gets absolutely no attention and you get nothing for it. Well, what did I do wrong? Nothing. YouTube just decided to change. They've done this so many times over the years. There was the time when they decided longer videos with longer watch time will bring in better advertisers. Therefore, we're going to reward people who make longer videos, and we're actually going to take shorter videos and just brush them under the rug. They won't show up in the algorithm anymore. That's why.
Okay, number one, that's not how the algorithm works. Number two, I missed a good chunk of that because I fucked off. It reminds me of a gecko when it licks its eyeball. Holy shit. Reminds me of a gecko when it licks his eyeball. That's true. That's true. He's a very gecko styled human. And that's very, very true. He's probably closer to a gecko than he is a human, to be honest.
All of my old body of work doesn't show up anymore. Videos like Spider-Man Web of Shadows, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, playthroughs that had millions and millions of views. My Resident Evil 5 DLC, Lost in Nightmares, that had millions and millions of views. These videos would bring in 10.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. Didn't he just talk about this? I'm 100% positive that he just talked about this. He just did this same rant earlier this week about Spider-Man and how it got buried in the algorithm, even though it has millions of views. So we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Just be prepared, because he's going to go through the whole goddamn thing again.
Tens of thousands of views a month, and then they went to 0 because YouTube changed the algorithm and no one can find them. Now, perhaps YouTube's going the other way, because the rumor is that now everything's about the instant gratification. Everything wants to emulate how TikTok works. So now if you make shorter videos, maybe now those videos get more ads and more revenue and things like that, right? We're not sure. We don't know, but that's what it seems like. That's the direction that they're going. By the way, is YouTube chat working? YouTube chat has not moved in 3 minutes. Are you guys all right on YouTube? Is everything?
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You feel the chat hasn't moved because no one's watching you. It's not a problem with YouTube. The chat isn't moving because no one's watching you. You get like not even 200 people watching on average. Oh my god. That reminds me of when he asked if the tips were working. Do y'all remember that? When he asked if the tips were working a couple months ago? He was like, hey, is the Patreon, is the tips function, is the super chat, is that working? Can somebody test it to see if it's working? Because I haven't gotten a tip in a while. I'm just wondering if something happened. Come on, man. Come on. I'm tall, but I'm not that fucking stupid. You know what you're doing. Come on, man. Oh my god.
Okay. Or did the chat crash? Is the stream even working? Everyone on Kick is talking.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Will he ever stop referencing his Spider-Mans? No, he won't. He won't. He's gonna relive the glory days, like, like that burnout kid that gets out of high school and he still talks about the glory days of like Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. Back in my day, I could throw a football over them mountains. That's what Phil's gonna do. No, he's gonna hang on to that till he dies and goes to hell. There's no doubt about that. He's gonna hang on to the good old times till he dies and goes to hell. Who the hell is looking for DSP unironically? Dents. Iron Chef Sakai is. Iron Chef Sakai, your future stepdad. King Michael. We know King Michael's looking for him. King Michael, I'm pretty sure he, squeezes one out to the thought of Phil. He loves him. Can't get him enough DSP.
But it seems like the YouTube
And who can blame him?
viewers fell asleep. You guys all right? So here's the thing. Okay, now it's moving. Okay.
Yeah, they fell asleep because your content sucks. Your content's a fucking snooze fest. Of course they fell asleep. You're terrible. You're the most boring goddamn person in the world who for some reason thinks he's the most interesting person in the world. Okay.
So here's the thing. So now, oh, by the way, I have a couple shout outs to do, and I will in a second. So now everyone's trying to speculate what is causing the video view drop. Well, as you all know, everything happens when I'm off. Everything happens on my day off, right? Historically, it's always on my day off. So in regards to this, okay, so here's the deal. Ladies and gentlemen, I cracked the case. During my day off, I could have been spending time with my wife. I could have been spending time with Jasper Kitty. I could have been just relaxing. No, I was at work for you, cracking this case. I put in an insane amount of arduous work, time investment, and effort. And ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you.
There's that. Shut the fuck up. There's that word again. Arduous. I really don't think he knows what that means. Also, you could have been spending time with your horse wife and with your disease-ridden cat, but instead you're in your snort castle. Excuse me, I'm chewing. You could have been spending time with your fat horse wife and your disease-ridden feline, but instead you were in your computer room on fucking Reddit trying to find out why you're not getting shit for views on YouTube anymore. That whole sentence is just the most pathetic thing. Holy fuck. That is so pathetic. Fuck me dead. Jesus Christ.
You that I personally have gotten to the bottom of this issue by watching this video that someone sent me to watch and skimming through it. Okay, so full credit goes to Josh Strife Hayes, a YouTuber who actually went deep into this issue and actually figured out what actually is going on. He found concrete evidence, and now other YouTubers have run with this story and are all looking at their analytics.
So essentially, you did nothing. Essentially, this Josh Strife bozo did all the work, and you just ripped it off of him. You're basing your opinions off of one bozo that I've never heard of. And yeah, taking his word as fact. Sure, Phil. Sure. Go ahead. Go pop off, bud. You're doing great.
And confirming it, okay? So here's the deal, and there's ways that we can show it. We can look at a big YouTuber, and we can look at me, and you're going to see that the story actually jives, all right? So first, let's take a look at Moist Critical, okay? This is Moist Critical's YouTube analytics, okay? And as you can see, they're covering a time range here of July, August, into September, which is right now, okay? You actually don't need to see what's below me. It's not a big deal. So this date right here is August 10th, 2025, okay? Now, as you'll see right here, YouTube breaks down video views into 4 different categories, all right? Computer, TV, mobile phone, and tablet. What I'm assuming is that it can identify how you're watching, and dependent on how you're watching, it probably delivers advertisements differently. Like an ad that runs well on a mobile phone versus an ad that might run better on a computer versus an ad that might run on a tablet, or TV is probably the crappiest of all because a lot of TV apps are really shitty and barely work. So this is how views are captured, each represented by a different...
Big ups, Mango Ice Cream Kitty. Do you intend to put everyone to sleep, Phil? Do you intend to put everyone to sleep? Banned.
color of line on the chart. Mobile phone views are always the most, not shocking. Everyone has a smartphone, and most people watching content on the internet are actually watching it on their phones today. As you can see, computer is about second place, which is the green line here. TV is third place, and then lastly, tablets, because not a lot of people use tablets anymore. I'm probably one of the few that does, but I use a tablet to watch some videos. So as you can see, up until August 10th, this is the way that it broke down. Always it was mobile phones on top, then PC desktops, then the TV apps, and then tablets. But something bizarre happened on the 10th to the 11th and 12th, and take a look at what has happened here. Phones are the same, TV is the same, tablets are the same. But look what just happened with computer views. Computer views tanked. They went from 1.6 million for Charlie down to only 1 million. In fact, for him, some days they're claiming more people watched his videos on a television app than on a desktop computer. Are you aware that on August...
Okay, so is it just me? Or is it weird to y'all that he knows Moist Critical by name? Is that just me? Or is that weird that he referred to him as Charlie? I don't know why that was when he said that, it just kind of like, it hit me weird. You know what I mean? When he was like, he said something Charlie. That just kind of took me for surprise. But yeah, it was weird.
10th, everyone's desktop computers simultaneously combusted.
Also, yeah, no one's computer combusted, Phil. Like, that's not even a funny joke. It doesn't even make any goddamn sense. People aren't on their computers because they're at work. Because people have a job, unlike you. Civilized people have jobs. They have places to be. They can't just sit in a snort fort of their own design and aggressively beg for money. People have to go to work every day. That's why people watch it on their phones and not on their computers. What a weird take.
So no one can watch videos on a desktop computer anymore? I'm not aware of that. Okay? So, the game is afoot. So what happened?
Big ups IVXX420. What is the point? Bro, get it clear. Your time is up. Over. Your days of scams and lies are almost up. Time to fill out job apps, chief. Damn. Banned. The fuck out of here, IVX. You don't understand. The begging is not begging. It's advertisement. There's nothing wrong with it. IVX, you're just a mouth drooler. You don't get it.
On August 10th.
Yeah. Moist Critical's reviewed DSP before, and Phil likes to think they are equals. Yeah. Moist Critical has spoken about Phil a couple of times. He called him out on the frequent scams that DSP does. I know PewDiePie has spoken about DSP. If I remember correctly, PewDiePie spoke about DSP, but he refused to call him by name. I think he was having a conversation with Cinnamon Toast Ken, who is also a YouTuber, who's not a local commentary YouTuber. But yeah, so Cinnamon Toast Ken and PewDiePie have, and Charlie has talked about. For the record, I don't watch Moist Critical. I don't like the guy's content shit, but I've seen clips of him speaking about Phil where he was basically shunning him for being a compulsive e-beggar, for, grifting people all the time, stuff like that. So yeah, he has covered Phil.
That all of a sudden a significant amount of computer views have been down and have remained down. It's not that they spiked back up. They have stayed like this for a month. Okay? So that's Charlie's views on his Moist Critical channel, or Penguin's channel, or whatever the hell it is on YouTube. Here's actually me. This is DSP Gaming. Okay, my actual statistics. And as you'll see, this is August 10th. So as you can see...
Yeah, he's about to be coping really hard. I hope y'all are ready for it. He's about to be coping really hard about his views and how he gets 300 views per video with over 220,000 subscribers. This is about to be a huge cope session. Here we go.
This is the time off that I had in July, which is why you see a big decline there. As you can see, the green line, which is desktop views, was always above the TV line by a good amount, too. And then all of a sudden, here's the date, August 10th. Boom. Now they're almost identical. See that? They're almost the same. So even me with the few views that I get, I don't get a lot of views. Even the few views that I get, I'm seeing exactly the same thing happen to me as is happening to everybody else. These PC/desktop computer views are significant.
What happened? Code Blue. Is that a person? Did somebody say something? Kitty. I'm guessing you're referring to the blue line, because I don't see. Yeah, I'm guessing you're referring to the blue line.
These PC/desktop computer views are significantly decreased out of nowhere. Okay? So here's the question. All right? What happened to PC/desktop computer views? And the thing is, a lot of people are speculating. And I think that the answer is incredibly simple, and people may be over speculating. It's very simple. What's the difference between watching a YouTube video on a mobile phone or a tablet or the TV app or a desktop computer? Just think about it. What's the one distinct difference
Yeah, if that's a
that can happen?
if that's an EKG, man, he is fucked. He is fucked.
When you're watching a YouTube video on a desktop computer versus all of those other views. Let's see if the chat can figure it out. What's the difference between desktop viewership and everywhere else? Let's see. Usagi Jojo he already got it. Ad blockers. Most people who watch YouTube videos on a desktop computer use an ad blocker, so they don't have to watch the intrusive ads during content. So I think what's happened is YouTube for years have tried to make it so that their ads get around ad blockers. But every single time that they do a change, the ad blocking programs then also update and just block the new way that they deliver ads. And this has happened time in, time out for something like 5-6 years straight. YouTube has not been able to code around the problem of ad blockers. So I think what's finally happened, definitively, YouTube has said, we're just no longer going to count anyone who blocks ads. Your view won't count, your revenue won't count, nothing. You will get nothing if you're blocking ads. Now, here's the thing. I both understand that, but I also have to call it out. All right? So,
All right, go ahead.
Why do I understand it? I understand it because guess what? YouTube is a business like any other business, okay? How does YouTube make money? Well, is it true that they take a cut of super chats? Yes. Do they take a cut of memberships? Yes. Do they have YouTube Premium where you pay for the premium subscription that removes ads from the sites? Yes. But what is their major primary source of revenue on YouTube? Ad revenue. And they know that this has become a bigger and bigger and bigger problem. That people just, first thing you do when you get on your desktop PC, you install an ad blocker. Some browsers have an ad blocker in them by default. You don't even have to install it. It's already in there. So when you go to YouTube, the ads are off by default. Okay? So as a business,
Big up Mojito Kitty Real. Views, views, views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Yeah, I found that to be pretty ironic too. I don't want to be Mr. Views, but here he is talking, doing a half-hour segment about his views and stuff. I love how Kick Chat is really quick to call him out on his bullshit. Like Kick isn't with it. You know, Kick isn't with it as far as like him retconning everything, as far as him trying to big himself up and jerk himself off, which he's already done on stream. But Kick Chat isn't with the whole like, I'm the coolest guy. I get all these views, and I'm a legacy YouTuber. What the fuck that means? Kick Chat isn't with the bullshit. They're very fast to call him out and be like, Phil, that didn't happen. Phil, that's bullshit. You're fucking lying, bud. Big ups, Mojito Kitty Real.
YouTube needs these views on ads so they can get paid from these advertisers. If they don't, they get hurt. They make less money. They're not profitable. And everyone knows a company needs to be profitable, right? So there you go, right? Now, in regards to this, all right, who gets punished if YouTube decides we're not going to count ad blocker views anymore for anything? Is it the viewer who uses ad blocker? If there's a viewer who's using ad blocker, I'm going to guess they probably don't really care about the content creators they're watching anyway, because if they did, they'd realize that using ad blocker hurts the content creator because the content creator makes ad revenue on the videos they put out on YouTube. If you like my content, I would assume that you know enough to say, hey, if I watch Phil's content with an ad blocker on, I'm hurting Phil. Now, the thing is, I don't bring it up. Why? Because you guys massively support me on my streams. So even
you massively beg, and you have brought that up before. Your first channel got demonetized because you were begging people to click on the ads. And there's videos of actually I'm gonna pull up the video if I can find it. Let's see if I can find the actual video. Here it is. It's Atlas. Big ups, Atlas. Not too big one ups because you didn't volume up with it. Here we go. Play the goddamn video. What are you doing?
I just want to say thanks a lot to everyone. I hope to entertain you in the future. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, that starts giving me some money. That starts giving me some money. Please give me money. Yeah, you don't bring it up though, Phil. You don't even mention ads. You don't even beg people to click on your ads and turn off your ad blocker. This is bringing it up. This is literally bringing it up. That's a good point, historian. This is literally you bringing it up. Oh man, so good. It's there's endless content about it. God, we're only 38 minutes through this. Jesus Christ. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I gotta stop talking less. Or I gotta start talking less. I mean,
Even if I'm not making as much ad revenue as I probably should be because you're using an ad blocker, I'm making a lot of money on my streams. I'm not going to sit here and be an ungrateful bastard and yell at you all and be like, oh, the ad blocker. Oh. I'm not going to nickel and dime and count.
But what? Dude, you literally do every one of those things. You nickel and dime your audience. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. You just retcon everything. You retcon every fucking thing you possibly can retcon. It's ridiculous. Like, we can't just Google it. Go on, dipshit, talk.
Every shekel that I'm losing or anything like that. I'm not that kind of person. All right? But not everyone is like me. Like I said, there's people out there who are trying to make a living on YouTube and they don't have live streams that get a bunch of revenue. They're relying on every view. They're relying on every dollar that they're making. And if people are watching a significant amount of their content with ad blocker enabled, they're getting hurt very, very badly because they're not making that ad revenue. Now, some people would say, well, I have YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is fine. When you
Hyperloop. Bro, I used to watch you on Twitch and you would sit there for 30 plus minutes talking about how you're going to lose your house if people don't tip. Big ups, Hyperloop. Oh, man. Bro, I used to watch you on Twitch, and you would sit there for 30 plus minutes talking about how you're going to lose your house if people don't tip you. Oh, man. Banned.
YouTube Premium and you watch someone's channel, they get paid as if you watched all the ads on their channel. That's a perfectly good way to watch people's content and support them. Just have a YouTube Premium sub and just watch the content. They get paid for you. Okay? You might also say, well, you know, I use ad blocker because I hate the ads, but I'm a member of that person's channel. I pay them every month. I actually do some super chats and I throw them some contributions, a tip every once in a while. I think that's fine. Okay? And maybe that's a change in attitude because back in the day, I used to actually rant and rave about ad blockers. I did. I used to say, if you watch my content with ad blocker on, you're stealing. Back in the day, that was true because I didn't have live streaming. I didn't have interactions. I didn't have support during streams. So you were literally stealing money out of my hands and out of my family's mouths if you were taking my content without ad revenue, okay? But today, if you are showing up to the streams and you're supporting the streams, I honestly don't care if you have ad blocker on, okay? I don't, because you guys are awesome and you're supporting my stream so well. Why would I care? Go for it, you know? I'll be honest with you guys. I hate YouTube ads. I'm going to say that again. I hate YouTube ads. I'm going to say that again. I hate YouTube ads. They are some of the worst ads on the planet. They are intrusive. They are annoying. They are loud as shit for no reason. Why are they so much louder than the video you're watching? They suck. I know. I hate them too. So the thing is, as long as you're here and you're supporting my content in another way, super chats, membership, a sub, a tip.
This is a beg. This is straight up a beg. Also, he did the lizard thing again. Oh, there we go. There we go. He did the lizard thing again. I should have it. Oh my god. Screenshot. Hold on. I'll just get the whole. But yeah. Yeah. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, he did the lizard thing again. Is what I was saying.
I know. I hate them too.
Slow it down a little bit. We'll get that good old lizard lick. Here we go.
So the thing is, as long as you're here and you're
Oh man. That is disgusting.
here and you're
Oh my god. Who did the lizard thing again? Okay.
you're supporting my content in another way, super chats, membership, a sub, a tip, YouTube Premium, why do I give a shit if you block ads? I don't. Okay? But here's the problem. What YouTube is now doing, okay, is they're hurting who? Are they hurting the person using ad blocker because their view is no longer counted? No. They're hurting the creators. The actual creators are the ones who are going to have lower viewership, lower ad revenue, and lower metrics. And when their metrics go down, they look worse publicly. And like I said, this could actually hurt a content creator that relies either on views, ad revenue, or sponsorships. If you get a big dip in your views out of nowhere, the sponsor might be like, oh, I don't want to sponsor that guy anymore because they're on the decline. You know, I'm not getting as much of an audience having my product advertised on their channel as I would have had previous. So I'm going to pull my sponsorship. I don't want them anymore. You know what I'm saying? So that's the deal. Okay. So I don't understand what YouTube is getting at here. This honestly feels to me less like, oh, this is a productive change that will actually help the site and help the business. You know what this sounds like to me? Spite. This sounds to me like someone at the top of YouTube is someone in power, whether it's this, you know, someone of the big wigs at the boardroom or whatever. They've been trying so hard for years to get ad blockers to not work on YouTube. They keep trying to code around them, whatever. Every single attempt, it hasn't worked. So now it seems like they've gotten so upset. They're like, F everyone. Just stop counting them entirely. Because at this point, we can't figure out a way to stop them. So instead, pretend like they don't exist. Erase them from existence and make it so that their view doesn't matter for anyone. So now people have to focus on revenue rather than actual views. That's what it sounds like to me. There's a spiteful person in charge at YouTube who's so upset. They don't care that making this change hurts the creators. They just have had enough. How dare these ad blocker programs go against my wishes? How dare they? I'm in charge of YouTube, not you. And I say that anything that makes money is good. And if you're watching and you're not making me money, it's bad. So therefore, erase your existence from YouTube. No views may count. So it's the only thing that makes sense. You know, you could say, oh, what about the age verification thing? That's across the board. The age verification thing is not just desktop users. That's on every version of YouTube. So although you can argue maybe that's accountable for a little bit of the dip in viewership, the distinct difference we just saw on those charts that the PC/desktop viewers declined by 1/3, the only thing there that's in common is ad block. That's it. That's the only difference. So there you go. Whoever it is who basically is in charge at YouTube is in a pissy mood and was so angry that they could not find a way to work around ad blocks that they just said, erase these people. And so they are, but now what's happening is everyone's views are down, literally everyone's. I know that you guys are still watching my videos, but the views say that they're way down. Well, luckily for me, I don't really care because like I said, you guys are supporting my streams. Do you think I really care that my views are down like 5% when you guys
Yeah, he cares so little that he did a whole 20-minute segment about how little he cares. He does this a lot, where he'll um this gets back to that spiteful bitch at YouTube. Susan Wojcicki. It's like, remember the last stream, Historian, we watched the guy that I was gonna do content on, Ja Crispy. We watched Ja Crispy, who's the rapper. He thought he was cool, whatever, and he was calling out Susan Wojcicki. She's been gone from YouTube for like 4 years. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say again. My ADHD kicked in.
You're on my stream supporting me every day. Why do I give a shit? You guys are still here enjoying the content, supporting it, so who cares? But again, I'm not everyone. I feel like I'm.
He did the lizard thing again. Let's get the what the fuck was that? Let's get the lizard cam on. He did the lizard thing again. Back it up just a little bit.
Who cares?
There it is. There it is. Get the lizard cam going real quick. It wasn't a very good one. It wasn't a very good one. Usually the lick is pretty intense.
Who cares? What?
There you go. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why he licks the corner of his mouth. Like, not his upper lip or his bottom lip. He licks the very corner of his mouth, and it makes him look like an alien. Makes him look like an alien. All right, let's get the frog cam off. Okay.
But again, I'm not everyone. I feel like I'm kind of the exception to the rule here. The majority of YouTubers who do YouTube for a living do rely on views. They were, not everyone puts out the insane amount of content that I do. Most of them only work maybe a few days a week, and they pump out like 1 video, 2 videos a week. Some of them only every few weeks they put out a big video essay. Those are the channels that are going to hurt. Those are the channels that are going to take a big, big hit and are going to be in major trouble. So I wonder what's going to happen.
Sorry, I was messing with the filters. Let me change that. Hold on. I probably shouldn't do that while I'm streaming. Probably not a good idea. Hold on, let me change that. I just wanted to see how much it would change because he has a blue shirt on. I wanted to see how much it would change to put it on blue. I didn't think it was going to do all that. Anyways, okay. Let's put it back on green. Sorry.
Stronggate's Legacy says last month Google Chrome browser started releasing updates to stop ad blockers from working, and it seems to be timed perfectly with this. Jeez. All I have to say is it's just another case of YouTube feeling like they're better than you. It's always been like this. Since day one that I started uploading to YouTube, I knew this. The people who run YouTube think they're better than you and I. They think that they're smarter. They're richer, that's for sure. They should be treated differently. They shouldn't have any accountability whatsoever. What they say goes. If you don't like it, they don't care. They don't want your feedback. Because if they wanted your feedback, wouldn't they be transparent about these changes? But they're never transparent. They just do the changes underhanded, behind the scenes, very, very immorally. And, no one's ever.
Wouldn't that be funny? That's something to look forward to. That's something to look forward to in the future is when Phil can't afford to pay his light bill or his electric, and his electric cuts off in the middle of his stream while he's aggressively begging his dents for money. Come on, I've got a light bill to pay. My light bill's the lights are gonna get cut off any moment now. And the room turns pitch black dark. And he's like, fuck! They cut my lights off. Come on, $3. I just need $3. We can only dream. We can only hope that day comes pretty soon. And it's looking like it probably will.
Held the task for it. They always lie, too. If you say to YouTube, why did you change it? They'll say, we didn't change anything. But what do you mean? We have all this evidence. Remember, there was the epidemic where people were being automatically unsubbed from channels. It was happening to me. People were saying, Phil, I don't know what happened. I'm not subbed to your channel anymore. I had to resub this morning. I thought that you hadn't uploaded for 2 days. People collected all the data. They gave it to YouTube. YouTube sat down with the data and said, that's not happening. Like people had made it up. Why would we make it up? What reason do creators have to make stuff up? All we want to do is upload content to YouTube, have people enjoy it, and make a living. That's it. Why would we lie? Why would we invent issues? It doesn't even make sense. That's how they act, though. They think that like we're stupid and we're making stuff up for the sake of being dramatic. No, we just want YouTube to work so that we can make a living. We don't want views to dip. We don't want people unsubbed. We don't want my channel to be shut down because you say I'm doing spam because Google Plus integration glitched. We don't want false copyright strikes against our channel because you don't check the copyright strikes before they hit to make sure they're legit. We just want to do normal stuff on your site, and you treat us like we're children. Well, I've been on your site for 17 years. Legally, I couldn't even be a child. You understand? If I started uploading to YouTube when I was born, I'm about to be a legal adult. So it's time to start treating people like that. Seriously, instead of just, dismissing everything, shoving everything under the rug, they need to be transparent and they need to start respecting the people who give them all their money, because that's the truth. Without content creation, YouTube is an empty website. YouTube makes no content. YouTube is only a place, a repository for others to put their content on. So if one day something better comes along, YouTube's out of luck because people are fed up. The only reason that YouTube has as much traffic as it has is because there really is no competitor. They've been the only one on the internet. They have a monopoly on the whole video sharing thing. No one else has stepped up to the plate and been able to compete. So they need to start respecting people, and they don't. 17 years of disrespect. Me being a YouTuber, it's always a change here I don't know about, a change here that screws me over. How did I go from being one of the top gaming YouTubers to being a relative unknown? Because they changed the algorithm. My videos no longer showed up in search. I used to get every gaming...
No, that's not true. The reason why you're irrelevant now is because you have such a tarnished reputation, an unsavable reputation. That, again, as I said earlier, people that don't even know you as an e-beggar, they don't know you as a grifter, people that don't even know you, like, at all, at least know you because you jerked off on stream. Your reputation precedes you, and everyone, and I mean everyone, hates you. You're dense, they hate you too. But people stick around and give you money and then withhold to watch you squirm. Your reputation was tarnished because you're a piece of shit. You're a scumbag. You're a fucking weasel. That is why your views dropped. They didn't change the algorithm. Well, they might have changed the algorithm, but it wasn't a consequence of that. It was a consequence of your actions and you being a shitty person.
Season. I used to call it the hardcore gaming season. It used to be September through December.
Hardcore begging season.
My views would skyrocket up like this because I was covering every new release, and my videos showed up in the YouTube algorithm, so everyone would check out my channel. And then all of a sudden, someone flips a switch in like 2013, and my content stopped showing up. So I used to go like this, and all of a sudden, I plateau. My views never change. They just stay like this. What? What happened? I didn't change the content. They did. They changed everything, And it messed up everything for me. And for a lot of people, this has been the problem, is YouTube changes things. They're not transparent. And then your whole business is screwed. Now you got to try to scramble to figure out what the hell it is that YouTube changed so that you can stay relevant and prominent and still get views and still make a living. All right. I'm lucky I've been around for 17.
Exactly. If you mentioned 17 years, one more fucking time. That and you suck. Exactly. You suck. Your content is shit. You've always spammed the algorithm. You don't make thumbnails. You don't know how to edit. You take your whole ass content and put it on the internet, unedited, uninterrupted, and it's trash content. So yeah, that's a good point that I forgot to mention. Not only does your reputation precede you and everyone hates you, but the content that you make is garbage.
Years, I'm pretty bulletproof. It doesn't matter what I do, where I go. People follow me. People like the content and support it. Or
bulletproof, but he can't go out in the real world because people will beat the fuck out of him. Bulletproof, but he can't go to gaming tournaments because people will beat the fuck out of him. Bulletproof, but his channel gets 200 views per video on a 220,000 subscriber channel. Bulletproof, but he has to aggressively beg for money. Wow.
Or people hate watch it and it still gets me attention. As opposed to some of these other creators, I feel bad for anyone who just started making videos in like the last 5 years. Because you might have followed the algorithm and started doing everything right. And now all of a sudden, YouTube overnight's going to say, bye-bye, we changed our minds. Now everything is different. All your videos no longer are valid. You won't get views. You won't hit the algorithm and you'll make no money. But I'm making the same content people used to love and enjoy. I don't care. My business. And again, that's how YouTube is. Elitist. Completely elitist. Awful. Awful class war is what it is. Like, we're better than you. Don't you understand that we're all Ivy League educated, that we're CEOs and big shots, rich and fucking, we know what we're doing. So too bad. Take it. If you don't like it, leave and go do something else. But I'm the creative person. I'm the creator. I'm the one who gives you the content for you to have a business. Shouldn't you respect me? No, they don't care. Until that attitude changes, I don't think that YouTube will ever be a good place. It'll just be the place that we have to kind of put up with because it's the only place, right? It really is when you really think about it. I will say this. YouTube's not the worst. By hands down, Twitch is the worst. Twitch is absolutely the worst place to work, the most unprofessional, at least on YouTube, for all of their nonsense. All right. They have systems in place to make sure that you don't get screwed. They have systems in place to make sure that there's not rampant abuse, right? There's many times when people have tried to take me down, but YouTube said, no, we're not going to take his whole channel down. We'll just leave it in the suspended state and give him a chance to like fix it himself and stuff like that. And that's appreciated because on Twitch, they just don't give a shit. They don't. They just take you right down. Even if you did nothing wrong, they take you right down. At least here you get a chance. But
he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. There's nothing he could do. His favorite phrase. YouTube can change the rules whenever they want to. It's their platform. Yeah, so it's the same concept as free speech. It's the same concept as you have the right to free speech as an American citizen. You have the right to free speech, but you aren't safe from the ramifications of saying whatever you want to say. You can say what you want to say, but you're not safe from the ramifications of saying them. It's the same thing with same concept with YouTube. You have the right to say or do whatever you want on YouTube, and they have the right to tell you to fuck off and ban your channel, delete your channel, demonetize you, deplatform you. They have the right to do that. Just like, to your point, historian, they have the right to change their rules, their algorithms. They can do it. It's their company. Just like he can plan to play a game, and then the next day he can say, well, never mind, we're not going to play this. We're going to play Truck Sim. You have the right to do that because it's your platform.
There's always room for improvement. And the thing is, this is a huge problem for a lot of people. It's not for me, and I'm lucky and I'm grateful. Thank you to everyone out there who allows me to do what I love and not have to be affected by this, because this could have been a huge thing back in the day. If I wasn't a full-time interactive streamer and stream revenue wasn't my focus, this would have killed me. To get like a giant dip in views and then you're not making as much, I would have been hurt very badly. But I'm the lucky one. I really am. Sadly, a lot of people right now are hurting, and that sucks. People who like, wow, I make 10 million views a month, but now I'm only getting 6. Well, dude, you lost almost half your revenue. That's not, it's atrocious. And the thing that people don't realize, because this is what happened to me, when you start making a certain amount being a content creator, you then plan on the future being based on what you're making, right? So, I'm going to spend this. I'm going to do this change. I'm going to invest this. And now all of a sudden, overnight, half your revenue's gone. Now I can't afford what I was doing. Now what am I going to do? Because now I'm invested over here. I'm stuck with this over here. That's what happened to me, is that I moved across the country. I overspent. I had all this debt. And then I stopped making the money I was making, so I couldn't pay down the debt. This could end up being a whole new generation of content creators that are similar to the situation I was in. And that's not good. And again, who's responsible? Ultimately,
you are responsible. Also, what did you do in response to maxing out like with 12 different credit cards, moving across the country on a whim because you were making a lot of money off of YouTube. You got to Washington, your views dropped off because you suck and you're unlikable. What did you do then, Phil? You omitted the last part where after your views dropped off and you maxed out 12 fucking credit cards and moved to the other side of the country, you started to aggressively beg your viewers for money because you weren't making on Google AdSense. That's an important part of that sentence that you willingly omitted, was that once the views fell off, you started to aggressively beg and scam your viewers into giving you money. But you don't want to mention that part because that makes you look bad. They'll let set my voice crack. Well, that lets everyone know how big of a piece of shit you are. But yeah, that's the ending to that sentence. Is I moved from Connecticut to Washington, Renton, Washington, of all fucking places. I moved to Renton, Washington, because I was making a lot of money on YouTube. The views dropped off, the money dried up, and I had to ruthlessly beg my audience for money and actively grift and scam them into giving me money, because most of them are on welfare and are mentally handicapped and don't know any better. You left that part out, Phil, but it's pretty important to mention.
You could say, well, is it the people watching with ad block? Yeah, but human nature is to get for free what you can get for free, right? Like, we know that. We know there's always going to be people who are trying to find the way around, the way to finagle this, to get this.
Yep.
So you have to kind of plan.
Take a wild guess at who he's talking about. His motherfucking self. His motherfucking self. You're talking about yourself, Bill. Every one of those things apply to you. Trying to weasel your way out of doing things. Trying to do the bare fucking minimum and get away with as much as you can and get as much shit for free as you possibly can. Everything that just came out of your mouth directly applies to you, and you more than anyone else that I've ever met in my entire life. And the weird thing is, I'm getting heated up again. Justin, calm down. Sorry. It's heating me up again. The weird thing is, he has no self-awareness. He has zero self-awareness that everything he's saying applies to him more than it does any other content creator. Y'all might know a content creator that scams his audience more than Phil does. Maybe RTU. I know RTU has a history of scamming. Who's the detractor that got a bunch of money and fucked off? Not shower scam. Super crazy scams his audience. But I don't know anybody that actively grifts. J Station scams his audience. Fuck that guy. I don't know anyone that scams their audience as actively and as aggressively and as transparently as Philip Paul Burnell does. I've never met anyone on this earth that actively grifts people the way that DSP does, with as much frequency and with little self-awareness and no shame.
For that, right? My question is, why is YouTube punishing the creator for the actions of those that the creator cannot control? Creators cannot make you turn off ad blocker. If I said to you right now, please turn off ad blocker, would that make you do it? I don't think so. Probably not. I really don't think anyone gives a shit what I say, right? So why then is it the YouTube creator that gets punished with less views and revenue? That doesn't make sense. What they're doing isn't going to cause or solve the problem at all. It won't solve it for anyone. Again, it just seems like a spiteful move. That I'm angry. That listen, I run this site, but now I can't get my way. I can't beat the ad blockers. So instead, screw everyone. Scorched earth that motherfucker. Does that sound like a way that someone who's in charge of a major company should be acting? Does that sound like they put any kind of moral thought into it or any kind of intelligence?
That sounds like you. That sounds like you on a regular basis. Scorched earth when the dents don't give you enough money. Scorched earth when somebody criticizes your gameplay. Scorched earth when somebody calls you out for the racist and homophobic and just all around disgusting things that you do. Scorched earth when... Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Scorched earth when you grift people. when you bring up the fact that Panda Lee was more than likely 17 years old when you started grooming her. Grooming her. She was 17 and you were 29. Sounds like you, Phil. That sounds like you. Interesting, isn't it? Oh, 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes to this. Thank fuck. We're almost done.
Intelligent thought and said, man, maybe this could hurt a ton of people. We shouldn't do this. Or if we're going to do this change, let's tell everyone we're doing it. That way people know it's happening. So that way they can plan for this change and be ready for it and prepare for it. Not, oh, just do the change behind the scenes like we always do. Don't tell anyone. And if anyone asks about it, deny it. Say we didn't do it. Well, people are smarter than you two. People have found the evidence. They know what's going on. Now the question is, what's going to happen? I don't know. Okay. Usagi Jojo, it's like I said, he says less views, but I don't know about less revenue. I don't think that you got money for ad block views before, did you? Well, number one, YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium, if you had YouTube Premium, okay, you would get paid no matter what. Okay? That's a good thing. But a lot of people would have ad block on. Will they go to YouTube Premium? Let me put it this way. I think the major problem is going to be view counts and sponsors. I don't necessarily know if this is going to affect ad revenue in a big way. I think this is going to affect view counts and sponsors. Okay? View counts. If your view count is down, people think something's wrong. You're someone who every time you put out a video, you get 100,000 views. Now it says you're only getting 60. What happened? I guess the content's worse. I'm not going to check it out anymore. Right? Or the worst thing, you're not showing up in the algorithm anymore because your views get less views. You're not getting pushed to the algorithm anymore. That's a huge concern for a lot of people. Okay, I don't get pushed to the algorithm, so I don't care. But for those who rely on that, that could hurt. The other thing is sponsors. Again, a lot of these people, these creators, are relying on sponsors. They need to get that sponsorship money to make ends meet. And now the sponsor will be like, dude, you took a dip in views. I'm not going to give you that sponsorship because you have way less of a viewer base now. And I don't think that the product's going to sell if you put it in your video. So sorry, sponsorship's off the table. You know, that's a huge problem. Very nice. All right, we had 2 goals. So that means 1 more goal to go for DSP Tries It Katsu Burger. Thank you guys so very, very much for your support. That is absolutely amazing, and I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. What I would say is it likely we'll hit another goal during Chronos? No. Could it happen? Yes. And if it does happen, yeah. I mean, if we hit another goal by let's say 3:30-ish, I guess, we'll say 3 because I have to order and it has to be delivered. So if we can hit another goal by 3 p.m., it'll be DSP Tries It Katsu Burger, the return today, which is crazy. I never, ever thought that we'd be doing it this soon. All right. Or if we don't hit it on this stream, that's fine. Tonight we have American Truck Sim. Basically, what's on the line is playing American Truck Sim every week. If you guys support American Truck Sim tonight and we hit the support goal, then we're doing DSP Tries It tomorrow, and I'll be doing Truck Sim next week. If we don't hit the goal, then I'm not doing Truck Sim anymore. So let's see what happens tonight and go from there. But in the meantime, man, we are so close. We got to figure out what the next DSP Tries It is. And like I said, I don't know if you guys want to see me return to one of those places, like return to Arby's, return to Jollibee, return to Little Caesars, or if there's another idea of another place that has something going on right now that you'd like to see me do. We definitely got to figure this out. Okay? Okay. Well, guys, that was a great show. I hope that you all enjoyed it.
I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to.
All right, so big ups to Snort Hogan for the very robust and meaningful content. Let's see. Is there anything else that I wanted to cover before we get out of here? There was something else that I was thinking about, but I can't remember what it was. I haven't posted a video in... Say, when's the last time I posted a video? So... Wow, it's been 3 weeks since I posted a video. Holy shit. Okay, so yes, that King Kong video is the last one that I posted. I don't really have anything lined up at the moment. But I still have the guy that eats raw meat. I still have that video. That I'm working on editing. I think I have to go back and redo the whole thing. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Good to see you. Um, uh, so I got to stretch real big. So, yeah, I have the video of the guy that eats raw meat. Was almost finished with the video, but I was really unhappy with the outcome of it. So I'm gonna go back and redo the video, and probably do the whole thing over again. And then there's another guy. I don't think we watched it on the last stream. What's his name? Dimension 7 Yo. The guy that lives in like a sheet metal house. I don't know if we watched him last time. I don't believe we did. Yeah, big up Shadow fan. How you doing? Yeah, so I had a video on him on the oh my god, I keep forgetting his fucking name. Dimension 7 Yo. I had a video on Dimension 7 Yo that I started to do. I think I just need to finish it. So there's a couple of videos that are in the works that I need to finish up and get done and post. There just hasn't been a whole lot happening in the locale universe. DSP is just doing the same shit. I got kind of bored with them because it's just a repetitive cycle. It's just a cycle, right? So DSP, he grifts his audience, he hits goals, and everything's fine. And then he stops hitting goals and he crashes out. He finds a new scheme, a new gimmick, and he uses that, and it works for a while. And then he's crash out free, and then they stop working and he crashes out, right? So it's just a repetitive cycle with Phil. So I've kind of lost interest in his content. So I'm trying to keep an eye on other locales and just see what's out there. But yeah, I think that's about all I have. I think that's let's see real quick before we get out of here. Is Dimension 7 Yo still in prison? I hate this keyboard. Good lord. Let's see. 3 weeks ago, Dimension 7 Yo. After eating atomic wings. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing new about him. 1 month ago. From Chris Chan. He was like, Dimension 7 Yo, scared of angels above, sacred angels. Yeah, so it looks like there's nothing new. Autism speaks. There's nothing new about Dimension 7 Yo. The last I heard, he was threatening to shoot up a school or something really fucking disgusting, and he went to prison. So he is probably still in prison. Now, is Daniel Larson out? Do y'all know if Daniel Larson is out of prison? I think he's still in prison, isn't he? Let's see. Daniel Larson update. Second jail arc. Locale City. Oh, God, I have so many tabs open. On April 30th, 2024, Daniel Larson was arrested and placed in a Jefferson County detention facility. At the time of his arrest, the charges against him were undisclosed, with the listed reason being courtesy housing for another agency. Oh shit! No, this is Daniel Larson. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is he still in jail? May 6 motivated by the interaction he had with law enforcement at his workplace. Clark called Daniel, revealing that his entire existence was a lie and everything he had done up to that point was a fallacy. This call is the most serious out of all of them. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. September 7th. Oh, 2024. On September 8th, scheduled a court hearing on September 18th, for Daniel to appear virtually while his attorney appears in person. So he's okay. So he's still in jail. So Daniel Larson is still in prison. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Shadow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're doing okay. It's been a while since I talked to you. Yeah, okay. So Daniel Larson appears to still be in prison. Dimension 7 Yo, I think, is still in prison. So there's no content about him. And I tried to cover what's his name? The Black DSP. Oh my god, I'm blanking on everybody's name today. Low Tier God. I tried to do some commentary over Low Tier God's content. He's just so boring. He doesn't really have shit to offer. His content is trash. He plays the same games and says the same things. So it's more the vibe with Low Tier God, and they do call him the Black DSP, so it makes sense. But the vibe with Low Tier God was essentially that he just kind of says the same things. It gets really repetitive, really redundant. So I've tried to cover him, but he's just so goddamn boring. So I'm gonna try to cover him, and then Savage, what the guy's name is, the guy that eats raw meat. Like I said, I'll probably have to redo that video because I hated the outcome of it. Yeah, I had to. You had to what, Shadow? What are you talking about? So, and we know King Cobra passed away. Rest in peace, King Cobra. Big ups. I feel like King Cobra was one of the only locals that was actually a pretty decent person. So I tried to cover him as well, but same concept, man. King Cobra was just kind of boring. He was just really drunk all the time and just kind of rambled to himself. But there wasn't any like drama to really cover with him. And he didn't seem like he was a bad person. So I didn't have a whole lot of motive to. Hold on, what are y'all seeing? Y'all still seeing the? I think y'all are still seeing the the Wikipedia page. So where's my ending at? Oh shit! So I had an ending screen, but I guess I forgot to upload it or something, or maybe it corrupted. But yeah, so like I said, I tried to cover King Cobra, but he as ironic as it was, he was just a little bit too normal for me. He didn't really have drama. He wasn't scamming anybody. He was just really drunk all the time, and he was really weird. So the main people that I'm interested in covering are DSP, Cyrax, maybe like Nova Online. I think Nova. I think I did cover Nova, didn't I? I think I've covered Nova before a couple weeks ago. Let's see. Let's see. Go to Detractor Media. I swear, yeah. Nova Online, there he is. Okay, yeah. So I have covered Nova before. So yeah, I'm interested in covering Nova, and DSP and like Cyrax. And there's a couple of locales that I'm finding that I'm working on content for. They're either like brand new locales, like they're not really known as a locale yet, or they're just new to the game. But people that I think y'all will find interesting, they tend to be degenerates, as most locales do. But yeah, so I think that's all I have for y'all. I appreciate y'all for watching. I'm still setting up my Streamlabs to get that working so that I'll have better transitions, starting screen, ending screen, all that kind of stuff. Anyways, so thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for coming. Shadow, thank you for the subscribe. I used to live in the state he lived in. Yeah, he lives in where's Boogie live? Kentucky? Yeah, you know who Boogie is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's what we talk about here, Alex, Shadow. So we talk about locales. So Boogie, I'm sure you know who Keemstar is. So Boogie, Keemstar, Wings, Dark Side Fail, Low Tier God, Nova Online, all these clowns. Actually, before we go, if y'all have a minute, Let's hit the tip goal. No, I'm kidding. Let's see if Austin Tamargo has done anything else. I haven't heard from him in a while, but I posted that Austin Tamargo video a couple of months ago, and it did fucking terrible. So let's see. Austin Tamargo. Let's see. Before we go, I said that 3 times now, but let's see. Oh, he's gotten kind of fat, hasn't he? Good lord. 11 months ago. Interview Austin Tamargo 3 months ago. Okay, so he's still Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yeah, Arkansas. Yeah, he's from Arkansas. That's right. He messed up by money fraud. Money fraud. Boogie did? Didn't Boogie try to scam people with like a crypto scheme or something? Wasn't that what he did? I think he tried to scam people with a crypto scheme or something. Yeah, the guy's a real dickbag. He's just a real piece of shit. Let's see. Austin. Oh man, nothing this week. Let's see if there's anything new about Austin Tamargo. This guy, I hate him so much, but I just can't get enough of how completely pathetic he is. Oh, he's talking about that guy that got shot. I'm just asking one question. Charlie Kirk, South Park, Paramount Plus. Oh God, do we really want to watch this? I don't know. I don't know if I want to hear his opinions on anything. The guy's a fucking idiot. He's a compulsive e-beggar. Like, Austin Tamargo begs harder than DSP does. If that's even possible. I didn't think it was. But Austin Tamargo somehow begs harder than DSP does. Arkansas. He lived like an hour, 30 minutes from him before I moved to Oklahoma. He did. Yeah, he still lives in Arkansas. He lives in a trailer with his wife somewhere in Arkansas. And then that's Boogie. That's Boogie. Yeah. So I always confuse Wings and Boogie. Wings is from. No, okay. Boogie's the older one. Boogie. Yeah. No. Boogie isn't. No, Wings is in Arkansas. Wings was in Arkansas or is in Arkansas. Boogie is in. Where's Boogie from? Oh, it's hard not to hate women. Oh God, here we fucking go. Let's see. Where is Wings? This must be Wings. MPTION. Ah, shit. Okay, so Wings is from South Carolina. I don't want y'all to see my typing because it's pretty embarrassing. The Keemstar video of making him do crazy stuff. Yeah, did you see the video where he pushed his wife or something? Was that that was Wings? I think that was Wings of Redemption. Oh, this is a different browser. Yeah, Boogie. Yeah, Wings is in South Carolina, and then Boogie. Where's Boogie from? Or did I get it asked backwards? Was it 29? What is it? Boogie 2981. I think I put the fucking Abingdon, Virginia. 298. Oh yeah, 2988. Yeah. Yeah, Wings is in South Carolina. Boogie is he's from Virginia. How old is he? Oh fuck, he's 51. So he's 51 and Boogie is like, I think Boogie is my sister's age. I think Boogie's like mid-40s or something. He lives there. Yeah, he lives in Arkansas now. Yeah, he's been going through some shit lately from what I saw. It was Wings at Fat Camp. Yeah, he was at Fat Camp because they were streaming outside and he got in a fight with Keemstar. Did I cover that? I was gonna cover that. I don't think I did. 2988. Yeah. Yeah, they were at Fat Camp and Keem talks to people like Keem talks down to people. Right? He talks to people like they're fucking stupid. So Wings was talking to Boogie. No, I mean, Justin, you got that all fucked up. Keemstar talks down to people like they're stupid. He has a habit of doing that with everyone. So Keem was talking down to Wings. King was talking down to Wings, and Wings was like, "No, fuck that. Like, you're not gonna. Who do you think I am?" So he started to get buck with him, and Wings' wife got in the way, was like trying to keep him from wilding out, and he shoved his wife to the ground or something, and everything stopped. Everything stopped. Everybody's like, "Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Like, what the fuck?" Like all the beef, whatever's happening between him and Keemstar, immediately abruptly came to an end right in that moment. He was like, "Yo, yeah, like, fuck this, fuck all this beef. You just pushed your wife you shoved your wife to the fucking ground." And he Wings didn't take any accountability for it. He was just like, "Oh, I didn't mean to. Whatever." Like, scumbag. But yeah, he's been going through some shit, man. People have been clowning on Boogie. Of course, I mean, people clown on Boogie hard anyways, but he's from Virginia, but he lives in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yeah. He lives in a trailer with his wife somewhere in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Because somebody doxed him or something. But which one faked cancer? Is that Boogie? That faked cancer? Or was that Wings? That was Boogie. I think that was Boogie, yeah. I believe that was Boogie. He faked having cancer. Like, bro, what is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. No shame whatsoever. And then he said, "Well, I may have jumped the gun. I don't know if I actually have cancer." Well, then don't tell people you might have fucking cancer. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Good Lord. But yeah, he's been going through some shit, man. He's been living it up in Hotel California. So what's this, Austin Tamargo? It's hard not to hate women. Oh God. Let's hear this bullshit. I mean, it's about 9:00. I'm not in a hurry to get off stream, so if y'all are down to chill for a little while longer, we'll just watch some random shit. Please help me get some. Oh my God. Here he is, begging again. Wing said recently that the shoving of his wife was a bit for Locale Live. X to gout. No, it wasn't. That man's lying. He's lying to you. That was not a bit. It was not a gimmick. Bro shoved his wife to the ground. A house, not a trailer house. Oh, is it yeah, house trailer. I don't know. Boogie faked his cancer by jumping the gun. Yeah, he jumped the gun and was like, "I have cancer." So didn't he he begged or something? He used that as like a beg to get money or something like that. And if people were automatically suspect, especially Keemstar, who is his boss, who immediately was like, "Are you sure you have cancer? Are you sure you're not bullshitting?" And he was like, "No, I have cancer." And it came out he didn't have cancer. He was bullshitting. Like, come on, man. I actually had the same illness Boogie has. I take an aspirin daily. No big deal. What Boogie? Boogie's the older one. Yeah. Okay. So what illness? What does Boogie have? Does he have an illness besides like? I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I'm not trying to like clown on the guy, but besides like obesity, besides his weight and stuff, does he have like what illness does he have? Because I know he struggled with his weight for a long time. Because he talked about losing weight, just like what was that girl's name? Foodie Beauty. No, Amberlynn Reed. One of them. They talk about losing weight. I know Boogie has too. Let's see what this is. It's hard not to hate women, but I will keep trying. Well, hold on. Whoa. It's hard. Oh, it's hard not to hate women, but I will keep trying. So I'll keep trying to not. Okay. I want to see this one because he's definitely gonna beg in this one. Then Keemstar made him do funny shit to do redemption. Yeah, he kicked him off the show and then brought him back. He kicked him off of Locale Live because he faked having fucking cancer. And Keem was like, "You can't be here. Like, I can't give you a platform, dude. You're a scumbag." Kicked him off the show, realized his views were tanking, and he brought him back on the show for the views. Like, bro, man. That's so little dick energy. Like, I hate to tell you. Too many red blood cells. What can cause that is a cancer or sleep apnea. Oh, okay. I didn't know he had that. Sleep apnea. What is sleep apnea? I'm showing y'all how dumb I am. How fucked I'd be without Google. Sleep apnea. Breathing repeatedly stops and starts during sleep. Oh, okay. I forgot the name, but I wasn't sure what it is. So they biopsied by bone marrow and I'm clean, no cancer. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that, historian. I had a friend who passed of cancer at, he was 20, 21, super young, got cancer, and within a year was dead. That shit's no joke, man. That shit is no joke. I'm super glad. I'm super glad you're cancer free for real. It just caused my sleep apnea. So I thin my blood with a daily aspirin. So you're too many red blood cells. So your blood is too thick. Your blood is too thick, so you thin it with daily aspirin. Okay, yeah, okay, I got you. Okay.
And I haven't had Bojangles for about like 2 months.
Oh Christ Jesus. Oh yeah, y'all aren't seeing it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, y'all been seeing my stream starting screen for like the longest time. But also, I hope y'all like the stream starting. I hope y'all like the it's overly, I can't point to it. The image of where's my stream at? Stream, where are you? Oh, I see, where are you? Yeah, I hope y'all like the image of Panda Lee sitting on Phil's lap with Daddy's girl on her shirt. I felt so gross to do, but it was too funny not to. It was too funny not to fucking not to put Daddy's girl on Panda Lee's shirt. She's sitting on Phil's lap. Jesus Christ. I'm going to hell. Okay, anyways.
And I haven't had Bojangles for about like 2 months now or more. Can anybody please help us get some Bojangles today? God bless all of you. And
Okay, but why did you bring up the menu? And to sleep, some use a sleep machine at night. What does the sleep machine do? Is it like a breathing machine? Like, I had to use a breathing machine when my brother and I were really little. I vaguely remember, you put the mask over your face, and it has a tube that's attached to like a machine. I don't know what it was for, but I remember I must have been probably not even in kindergarten. But yeah, it was the machine, like a breathing machine. And my brother and I both had to use it. But yeah, it's a plastic mask with a hose that runs to a machine. And you turn it on and it goes like a generator or like an air pump. And it just gives you air or something. I don't know what it was. I don't know why I needed it because I haven't needed it since. But I remember when I was really little I had to do that. So yeah, what is the sleep machine, Shadow? That's what Boogie has. I have fibromyalgia, and for some reason that interferes with the efficacy of a machine. Okay. Hold on. I'm definitely not looking that word up because I don't remember what it means. Definitely not doing that right now. Definitely not looking up that word. Definitely not doing that. What are y'all talking about? I'm not doing that. Definitely not. Condition characterized by widespread pain in muscles and soft tissues throughout the body. It is believed to affect how the brain and spinal cord process pain signals, leading to increased sensitivity to pain. Increased sensitivity. So, okay. Common symptoms include chronic pain, fatigue, sleep disturbances, and cognitive difficulties. Triggers for fibromyalgia. Yeah, the burp, sorry. Triggers for fibromyalgia can include injuries, infections, surgery, or emotional stress. While there's no cure, various treatments such as medication, physical therapy, and lifestyle changes can help manage something. Okay. So it's something, pain in muscles and soft tissue. Is it just pain? Is that like, it's like a general pain or something? Breathing apparatus. Yeah. CPAP. I thought that's what, hold on. I'm about to make a fool out of myself. I'm not going to say that. Yeah, breathing apparatus. So, it forces air into the air passages. Yeah, is that the machine that I was talking about? That's what it does? Like the machine that I was talking about forces air into the air passages? The little mask with the hose or whatever? Because like I said, I remember doing that, but I don't remember like why My brother and I both did it. I was probably in preschool. It's weird. That's a weird memory that I forgot about. Yeah, so he's Austin. In the meantime, let me back to this. Austin is now begging to get money for Bojangles. Keep in mind, Bojangles is like $10 or less. And also keep in mind that this kid is like 21, 22. He's in his early 20s. He could easily get a job and, pay for Bojangles like a normal functioning person does. But instead of doing that, he aggressively begs for money, somehow harder than Darkside Phil. Yeah, it's basically like I had the flu or I was in a mild car accident, but all the time. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm lucky that I don't really, let me knock on wood, Justin. We fucking say this. I don't have any serious medical complications that I'm aware of. I don't have anything that I'm aware of. I'm a little overweight and I'm very ADHD. But both of those things are manageable. My weight is my fault. I'm not as active and I'm not as active as I should be and I like to drink beer. But other than that, I'm an idiot. Other than being tall and dumb, my only real illness is that I'm extremely ADHD. So sometimes it seems like I'm on drugs or something because I'm talking really fast. I'm really hyping. I'm like, but it's not. Oh, my voice cracked. That's probably why I talk so fucking much. Yeah, it's not any kind of like drugs or nothing. I'm very ADHD. I tried Ritalin when I was a kid, and my mom said it turned me into a zombie. Like I was very knocked out, very zoned out. So it's the only medical condition that I'm aware of. Tendonitis in your hands. I've heard of tendonitis. You could DoorDash if you can drive or ride a bike. He has a car because he was living in his car. There was a video in that Austin Tamargo video that I did. Here's my channel. Okay, let's do this. In that video, he was in his car in one of the streams or ride a bike. Yeah. So that's what Shadow. Do you know Mortix? I think you've met Mortix before. He was in our old server, in the Tech Talk server. So that's what Mortix did. Mortix was a DoorDash driver, and he would DoorDash on his bicycle. He lived in it's right outside of London. Tears for Fears is from there. Portsmouth. He's from Portsmouth, and he would get on his bike and he would go deliver food around Portsmouth. And yeah, I mean, fuck, he got on his bike, man. Good cardio. It's a good workout. But yeah, also Austin does have a vehicle because in this video, I'm gonna mute it because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to him beg. In this video, he is in his car. Man, I guess I didn't put it in here. There's a video of him in his car begging. So he has a vehicle. He has a way to go and he has a way to deliver DoorDash if he wanted to. But he's a slimy little fucking weasel, so he's not going to do that. I got ADHD, but it's not. Did y'all hear my voice crack like 4 times? I got ADHD too, but it's not illness, it's a gift. Yeah, like, I don't really mind having ADHD now. Like, I've dealt with it my whole life. And so I think it keeps me interesting. I think my ADHD keeps me pretty interesting because you don't really know what I'm going to fucking do, right? You don't know if I'm going to, I don't know, go run 5 miles or I'm going to start a whole new YouTube channel tomorrow where I'll talk about some random shit that nobody cares about. Like, you never know. I DoorDash like in $100 a day. I did today, in fact. Yeah. With DoorDash, you can easily make some quick cash, and you can easily make $100, whatever it is. I mean, fuck, this $100 is not that much, but you do it 5 days in a row, it's $500 in your pocket, and it normally doesn't take that long, especially if you have a vehicle. If you're in a smaller town, like, it's not that hard to knock out a couple of orders in a couple of hours and make $100. Like I said, do it 3 times a week. That's $300 extra in your pocket. 3 times 4 is 12. That's $1,200 extra a month. I mean, I should start doing that. If my voice acting career doesn't work out, I'm going to start door dashing. Selling my feet pics on OnlyFans, and I'm going to start door dashing. That's what I'm going to do if my acting career doesn't pan out. You're going to see me on DoorDash. I'll be doing voice lines for you. I could probably use Cameo too. I could probably go on Cameo and be like, you know, I don't know, send messages to your son for his birthday and be like, oh, hey, I'm an actor that you probably don't fucking know, but happy birthday. Now, where's my money? Where's my contributions? I'll be like the DSP of Cameo. I did it for you. I told you happy birthday. Now give me my money. That's awesome. Yeah. And I'm gonna do Uber soon. Yeah, Uber Eats is a good option as well. I use Uber all the time because I don't drive anymore. Yeah. So especially if you're in a large city, Uber Eats is a good option. Oh fuck, I hit chill ass. Uber Eats is a good option. To order food and to work for and to order food. It's a good option both ways. What video? November 23. Stop the bag. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch this one. Yeah, let's see. It's hard not to hate women, but I will keep trying. Jesus Christ. Hold on, brother. Hold on. These videos have no fucking audio when you click on them. What's going on here? It's great. Oh, okay, here we go.
See your true colors shining.
Oh, is this just... Oh, that's fucking lame. I don't care about that. That's stupid. Because I bought a car back on the 29th of August. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. It's getting expensive. Good on me. What's good on me? Did I have a car? What are we talking about? My ADHD kicked in again. The real reason Austin Pargo is banned. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does he look cross-eyed? Bro, dead ass looks cross-eyed. It was boring for like 2 months without a car. Man, I know. My motor locked up in my car. And so I had to drive my dad's, is that Nissan or something? I had to drive my dad's Nissan truck because my Honda, the motor locked up. And I love that little car, man. But yeah, so I was bumming it for a while, trying to figure out how I was going to get to work every day. I had to use a different vehicle because we just had to finesse my way to my day job. He looks cross-eyed. He looks like he's off his tits. What the fuck are you smiling for? Sean donated to a piece of shit. Congratulations. Holy shit. Crazy eyes, streetwalker, Sophia. Yeah, he's giving those bedroom eyes. Oh, saying good for Shadow. I got you. Yeah, it's all for not having a way to go, man. It makes life real fucking boring. When you don't have a car. Makes you feel like a teenager again. And not in the fun way. Yeah, he's giving like bedroom eyes to the camera for some reason. Biting his lip and shit like he's about to bang the camera. Like, bro, what are you doing? Settle down.
God bless you guys. God bless.
Somebody said he's playing with himself. I want to go back. Somebody in chat said he's playing with himself.
God bless you guys.
He's playing with himself. That's why he's giving those bedroom eyes. Are you choking your chicken? That's what I'm saying. It looks like he's pounding off. Like he's playing with himself.
Guys, God bless. Please tap the screen, everybody. Please tap the screen. Can anybody please spare $1 today?
He's gonna cry.
Can anybody please spare $1?
You got a 5-day minimum on how long? What did it say? You got a 5-day minimum on how many days you'll wear that same shirt. Begging.
Excuse me, let me clean myself up.
Okay. Yeah, so that's his whole content. Like, at least with DSP, his content is, yeah, he plays video games really poorly, and it's really fucking aggravating. But DSP plays video games and does, like, DSP Tries It. He does a variety of other things that would actually technically qualify as content, right? Robust and very meaningful content. Austin Tamargo's whole content is him begging. I'm dead fucking serious. His whole online presence is him begging for money like that. Just saying, God bless you guys. Can someone what he's saying that in the video I did? He said, I'm manifesting $50. I'm manifesting $100. And I was like, why don't you manifest a motherfucking job, stupid? That's his whole content is begging for money. I'm manifesting this. I'm manifesting that. Manifest a fucking job, stupid motherfucker. Spare a dollar. Yeah. That's his whole content. For his brain. Oh man, what's this?
Cover it up, STIs are real. You don't wanna get an infection, that is so not chill. I'm being for real.
Bro, he is digging for gold, isn't he? God damn, he's digging for gold.
I'm being for real this time, protect your body every time.
Imagine doing this on stream, right? Imagine going on a live stream, recording yourself, knowing that people can see you, and just picking your fucking nose. Like, bro, you nasty. You nasty. People are watching this. They can see you. They can see you picking your nose, digging for gold. They can see it. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Damn.
Are you out of your mind? Do you want to go to the doctor?
I'm gonna laugh
Do you
if he
want
eats
to go
it.
to the doctor?
Eat it. Do it.
Do you want to go to
Do
the
it.
doctor?
Eat it. Don't be a pussy.
Do you want to go to
Eat
the
it.
doctor?
Eat it.
Hey, do you want to go to the doctor? Do you want to go to the doctor? Do you want to go to the doctor? Hey, do you want to go to the doctor? Hey, wrap it up. Wrap
He's
it up.
going to town.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
That was a choice for real, yeah.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
I mean, he's more than likely just doing it for the views, right? He's more than likely doing that so that people will clip it and post it on other places on the information superhighway. He knows that gets clicks, and he does everything for attention. But I'm serious when I say that 99% of his content is him aggressively begging for money. He's not doing nothing. Like I said, at least DSP plays games. Low Tier God will play games, but he also begs. Nova Online will play games, or he'll like do his little Nova chord bullshit while he begs. Austin just begs. He just sits in his car, hits record or hits go live. And he puts his phone on the dashboard and the windshield, and he'll sit there and say, "Please, please, please." Let me see if there's a video of him. There's a video of him where he literally is just saying, he's live streaming on TikTok, and the whole video is just him saying, "Please, please, 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 please." That's the whole video. And when I tell y'all, I've never been closer to putting my fist in my monitor. That was a choice. Yeah, that was a choice. He was doing it on purpose. His music is making me retarded. Yeah, I don't know what that music was. Do you want to go to the doctor? Do you want to go to the doctor? I don't know what that music was. See, in my case, I applied for every job, and all I get is, "Sorry, we're moving on from you." Or when I call or catch up on my app. So I just said, "Nah, man, on DoorDash, work for myself." That's a great solution. Yeah. I mean, honestly, dude, if you do DoorDash, that is a good idea, isn't it? If you have a newer vehicle, because you're going to put some miles in your vehicle, but that's a good idea, though. So just do DoorDash. You make your own schedule. Fuck, that's a good idea. Shadow, damn it. You give me ideas. Make me want to quit my day job and do DoorDash. So, yeah, that's a great idea, because, man, you do You wake up and you DoorDash whenever you want to. Fuck, that's a good idea. I mean, I'll make more at my job, at my regular day job. I'll make more, but I'm fucking miserable. I hate my job. And also, working for DoorDash, you choose when you pick up orders and take them, which means I'll have more availability to go to auditions, to record, to write, to shoot, because I'm a voice actor and I'm a film actor, television actor. So that gives me more time to audition for roles, to shoot projects as a cinematographer. Like I can do whatever I want and work whenever I want to. The thing is, I just don't know how much people are willing to tip on DoorDash. I don't know if it's going to be like enough money for me to live off of. I would still probably work at least 5 days a week. I'd probably work Monday through Friday and be off Saturday, Sunday, you know. Actually, Saturday, Sunday, at least Friday and Saturday are the days that you definitely would want to work, because that's when people are ordering takeaway. That's when people are ordering pizzas and stuff, because it's Friday night. They're a 6-pack of beer deep, and they're not getting in their car and driving. They're going to order something. So that's probably the best time to do that, honestly. That's a good idea. Okay, yeah, you give me ideas. I don't like it. You give me ideas. Because I'm close to doing something drastic. I'm close to like packing my shit, quitting my job, and just moving to another city because I hate it here. And I hate my job, and I'm not doing what I want to do, what I know I was made to do. And it bugs the fuck out of me that I'm wasting my life. I'm wasting my life. I'm wasting potential. Let's see. What else is Austin? Part 2, Austin Tamargo has a run-in with the cops? Oh, fuck her now. Austin Tamargo, a little then what? If it's late or far or raining, I tip really good. Yeah, I mean, but that's, tipping is one of those things. I worked in restaurants for a long time. And tipping is one of those things, man. It's not universally understood. People think, oh, they probably make minimum wage, so I'm not going to tip them. And if you're a waiter or something, you don't make minimum wage. People don't tip you, and I'm the kind of person that if I do all that shit and expect a tip and nobody tips me, I'm going to be pissed the fuck off. And I'm not generally the kind of person that keeps my mouth shut. My mouth has gotten me into trouble plenty of times. So I'm the kind of person that if somebody doesn't tip me, I'm going to tell them to go fuck themselves or something and get fired. You can choose yes, but if you're at a platinum status like me, you can lose it if you decline too many orders, like even low orders. I take because it's hard to get back to that status. So if you decline too many orders, you can lose your platinum status. That's kind of stupid. Like, what if I'm busy doing something? I can't work. Like, what if I'm busy, on set somewhere, and DoorDash is like, here's some jobs. I don't know why DoorDash sounds like DSP, but here's some jobs. You can get some contribute, you get some tips. You can hit the tip goal. And I'm like, no, I can't. I'm on set. I guess I sound like DSP in this scenario too. Everybody is DSP in this scenario. They have a ranking system. Okay. You should move to Fresno. Man, I've never been to California. I don't like all of them liberals. Nah, bullshit. I'm about as liberal as you can get. And that would be cool though. I don't know much about Fresno, but I mean, jokes aside, because I'm like super liberal, it's probably a good place for me, honestly. Because like I want to move to LA because of course, the tired old gimmick of like, oh, I want to be an actor, let me move to LA. There's too many motherfucking people in LA. There's too many people in LA. It's too crowded. It's too polluted. Too many fucking hipsters. Fresno is probably a cool place. I don't know shit about Fresno, but it's gotta be better. And there's skateboarding culture down there. Santa Cruz, San Diego. If I could, I would move to California. Most definitely. That's definitely the place for me. Well, from what I can tell from like movies and television. I don't know shit about California otherwise. Besides wildfires, and that's not fun. I don't get tips that often, though. You don't get tips that often? Oh, no, fuck that. Fuck that. You don't tip me. Hell no. I came all this way to deliver your food. So, do you make a minimum wage? Like, how does that work, Shadow? Like, do you clock in or something? Like, are you compensated for your trips, or are you just wasting gas? No tips? That's so rude. I didn't hit the tip goal. I gave you this game. Everybody was begging me to play this game, to deliver this pizza. I delivered it. We still didn't hit the tips goal. I don't know what's wrong. Nothing I could do. I think I would have to like do the DSP voice if I was doing DoorDash. I'd have to DoorDash as DSP. Now, guys. But now, every now and then I do, and it's nice. Too expensive to live there. Yeah, I'm sure it's expensive as hell to live in Fresno, but it's more of like anywhere that's like artsy fartsy is a good spot for me. You know, anywhere where there's art and culture and stuff, that's the place for me, because you know it's just not happening here. Yeah, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Every now and then I do, and it's nice. Yeah, so are you compensated for your time? Like, how does that work? As far as you getting compensated for your drive, because you're using your gas. I mean, I guess you can probably write it off as a tax credit, but like you're using your gas to get there. You're spending your time. You get there and they don't tip you. I'd be pissed. I would be pissed the fuck off if that happened to me. I drove 20 minutes to your house. I drove 2 Bojangles, got your greasy ass food. As a vegan, I got your nasty ass food in my car, and it smells like chicken. Or it smells like whatever Bojangles serves. I don't know. Sandwiches. It smells like meat. My little vegan ass has got drove all the way over here with your stinky burger, gave it to you, and you didn't tip me. I'd be pissed off. I'll definitely be pissed off. Like, you fucking kidding me? Banned on TT. Banned on Twitch.tv? Banned on TT, out of money, weed. Oh, God.
Eat today, please.
I think this is the one I was talking about, where he's sitting in his car begging. So he has a vehicle. He's about to be begging hard, so this is probably going to piss you off. My car gets almost 30 miles per gallon, so I'm good. Yeah, but still, I mean, it's the principle of the matter that I spent my time doing this shit, and I didn't get shit for it. You know what I mean? So you still haven't told me though. Do you get compensated for anything, Shadow? They pay you back for your gas or anything, or do you clock in? Fresno is pretty red, but there's the Tower District. That's where the culture is. Oh, my voice cracked. God damn. Fresno is pretty red, really? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think anywhere in California was red. But I guess it's like New York. I would think that New York's a pretty blue state. But there's like Staten Island and stuff. They tend to be pretty conservative, pretty Republican. But I don't know. The Tower District, that's where the culture is. Yeah. I mean, as long as I was somewhere where I could drive to LA. So if I had auditions, or if I was shooting a TV show and I had to drive to like Burbank or something, because Paramount and a lot of those places are in Burbank, they're not in LA. So if I had to drive to like Paramount Studios or the Fox lot or the Warner Brothers lot, all those lots are generally in Burbank and not in Los Angeles. And Warner Brothers lot is huge. It's crazy. I use the money I earn at the end of my shift. I do. Then I come back the next day to do the same thing. So, yeah, but you still haven't told me. You still haven't told me. Like, you'll get compensated. But yeah, so is that all you do, Shadow? Like, that's your only job is DoorDash? Because Austin could definitely get a job DoorDashing. he's clearly got a vehicle. I don't give a fuck about your views. He clearly has a vehicle, you know. He could do DoorDash if he wanted to, but he's a lazy sack of shit. He doesn't want to.
Please.
No. What? Okay. Jesus Christ, sir, this is a Wendy's. Can you please stop yelling? I did not expect that. I was not expecting him to scream bloody murder. He's literally screaming please at his camera so that people tip him. Like, bro, you are nuts. He's off his tits.
Please, fucking help me today. There.
I'm sorry if that was ear rape for you guys. I didn't think about turning it down. My apologies. That will never happen again. I'm sorry.
You guys finally got what you wanted. Is that gonna bring more viewers in? Is that gonna make someone feel sorry for me? Maybe.
Bro is definitely cross-eyed. I stopped voting. I don't care for it anymore. I get you, man. I get you. I understand. Yeah, bro is definitely cross-eyed. That motherfucker. He is fucked. Yeah, why is he screaming, though? Like, what do you think is going to happen? DoorDash gives you what you get from the orders at it. Oh, yeah. What do you mean from the orders? They get their money. What do you mean, tips? Let's watch this motherfucker scream again. He says something at the end.
Fucking help me today. There.
Okay.
You guys finally got what you wanted. Is that gonna bring more viewers in? Is that gonna make someone feel sorry for me? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think so. You sound like you're drunk. You been drinking, bud? Yeah, I don't think that's going to bring in any more viewers. I don't think that's really how that works. You scream bloody murder, please, and people are like, okay, let me open my wallet. Like, I don't think that's how that works, bud. I'm not sure, but I don't think. Did you see RTU scream shut up? No, I did not. Do you have a video? My voice got really weird. I did not. Do you have a video you can show me? Unofficial? Do you have something you can link me to? That made my ears go shut up. Yeah, my bad, Shut. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that ear fucked y'all. I didn't think about turning it down. Because I did not think that he was going to yell. I've never heard him raise his voice before. So that's news to me. I never heard him scream bloody murder. Stop the beg. Oh, this is like the good old begging days. Let's see what this is. Documentary, no bully. Font is awful. Documentary, no bullying or harassment, awareness purposes, no abusive behavior, educational purposes only, no cash resources only. That font is fucking awful. Good Lord. DoorDash gets some, give you some, the tips come out. It's awesome. Oh, they give you some of the money from the food? So if it's a $10 meal, they give you like $3-4 per, I'm guessing. Let's see.
Thank you, Chris.
Bro, stop smacking. Immediately, I'm not watching that. If you're smacking, you can go fuck yourself. I'll be goddamn. If I sit here and watch a grown man smack, I'll be goddamn. Ames32 got him. You can search it. There are tons of memes. So was this recently? What was he crashing out about? Like what was old RTU crashing out about? Because I haven't heard about that. Go fuck yourself, Jordan Peterson, idiot. Yeah, I'm curious what happened. Ames32. Wait, Ames32. What is? Oh, he's live. Ames32. He's a DSP detractor, isn't he? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think he's a DSP detractor, is he not? My last two orders were 1755 and 1960. You got... Ooh, Justin. I'm not pulling out my calculator. Don't look. Don't look. I'm not pulling out my calculator. It's not happening. Fake news. It's fake news. 1755. $17.55 plus $19.60. So that's off of two orders? You got $37 off two orders? Because if so, I mean, fuck, that's pretty good. You could do those 2 orders. How quickly? I guess what's more important? How quickly did you do those 2 orders? Was that like an hour? Because if you did those 2 orders in less than an hour and you got 1755 in its entirety and 1960 in its entirety, then bro, you made $37 that hour. I'm gonna start doing DoorDash shit. DoorDash and OnlyFans. I'm telling you, DoorDash and feet pics all day. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck a real job. Fuck a real job. Shit, I'm gonna be an e-girl. Ames called in and vexed him so bad he snapped. Oh god. Yeah, he's a DSP detractor. Okay. Which one is it? Get strange, cross it, smash it. I'm not fat. Cross it, part 3. I'm guessing it's this one. Is this the one I'm looking for? Unofficial. Let's see.
How do you twist this? How are you this fucking desperate?
Wait, whoa, hold on. We missed the intro. Most of today I was ranging from $6 to $7 all day from 1 p.m. Hello, so 20, 30 minutes max. $6 to $7 all day in tips or in orders. I'm a little confused as to how this shit works. Because there's 2 ways you can make money. Yeah. Which one is it? Historian, is it this one? RTU Crosset again? Because it sounds like he's responding to somebody, which is he's probably responding to Ames. I'm guessing. I've heard of Ames though. I know who that is. I know of them. Oh.
How do you twist this? How are you this fucking desperate? Look at someone, what's up with you not streaming the past few days? I watched family member had a medical problem. I had to watch my kids. I'll be streaming that day. Like, they're just reaching, man. Like, how do you hate someone you've never met in your life so much? The implication here is Rich usually doesn't watch his kids. Huh. 8-Bit Eric, when you have double digits IQs, maybe this makes sense. Yeah, weird to say I had to watch my kids. Like,
you have double digit IQ.
Yeah, something came up and I had to watch my children. What should I say? I lovingly and skipped with joy like a schoolboy to happily go get my kids and pick them up. You're retarded. You're dumb.
Look at those bingo flaps. You see them? Look at those bingo flaps. Bingo! Bingo!
You're retarded. You're dumb. You're stupid. You have nothing else going on in your lives. The fact that, like, how do you even find something with this? Also, this does not go over my head, too. I would love to see if these people would say this if we were face to face. It's not that I'm a tough guy, but it's just amazing how awful you are when you're just anonymous. And I don't know, he's just, at least he's public. One thing I'll give Eric is that at least he's publicly, he shows his face and is like, yeah, I'm just a piece of shit.
Oh, you suck ass.
Oh, Juicy Booch, you're so
donated
juicy.
$49.99 through Super Chat. Nervous sweat emoji.
So, Juicy Booch, thank you. I will show the nips for you. This is a perfect time. So every parent out there, every time you say, I have to watch my kids, it means that you don't like your children. Both of these guys don't have kids, by the way, which is probably a good thing. And go fuck yourself for having that there, dude.
So I'm looking up there. There's a video. He said something about somebody being quote unquote retarded, which I hate that word, but there's a chat. There it is. There's a channel that takes clips of DSP crashing out and puts them on a green screen so that you can use them in your videos. And as soon as he said the regarded thing, that's the first thing I thought of. He said, Let's see.
8-Bit Eric, when you have double digits IQs, maybe something came up and I had to watch my and skipped with joy. You twist this. How are you this fucking desperate? Someone, what's up with this? Oh, you've never, you have it, but I had to watch joy like
he raise his bingo flaps?
What should I say? I lovingly and you're retarded. You're
There it is.
dumb. You're stupid.
There it is. There it is.
You're retarded. You're
That reminds me of this. Ah, shit. It's muted. Sorry. Sorry.
Are you retarded?
So good. Yeah, there's a channel. Du Blanc Duvel. Big ups Du Blanc Duvel. Du Blanc Duvel. And they post green screens of DSP just crashing out and saying really funny shit. So yeah, big ups to them. Big ups to Du Blanc Duvel, whoever they are. It's pretty robust and meaningful content. But they post like different locales on this. I don't know how to say that. Oh shit, Derek. Uh-oh.
Here, and I believe that I am the Logitech 2K champ because I love being awesome, cool, and the champ is here. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is here.
He was such a weird little cunt, wasn't he? He was such a weirdo. His coverage at Critique the Critics. Critique the Critics is a 20. Oh yeah. Let's see. Copy that. I fucked it up. Hold on. Let me copy and paste that, and we will see what you're talking about. I was making a thumbnail for this, but I didn't quite finish it. So this is probably going to be my thumbnail for the bonus content videos. Just him doing the weird lip thing. Him doing the lizard lip thing. Let's see. RTU. Oh, there it is. I fucked that up. Mike, get out of the way. This keyboard. Oh, god damn it. I fucking hate this keyboard. Okay. The episode continues. So I'm guessing this is the one. Meltdown Live. Oh, there's. Oh, it's somebody else. So this is it. Let's see.
Eric, this stream is members only. Are you restreaming portions of my stream? Guys, I'm going to make this a members only stream.
To be clear, Rich did set his stream to members only, but removed it later on, likely on accident. He has been under the belief that this stream was not accessible to the public. I believe it was private for about an hour. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch a portion of that. I want to see him crash out. I love watching him just freak the fuck out. I don't know much about RTU, but what little bit I do know, I don't like. He genuinely is a pretty unlikable person. Just like Diaz, just like all these locales. He's pretty unlikable.
I do hope you understand. I think some of you will. Let's see if they go by their own rules. Unfortunately, the stream... it's a members-only stream, unfortunately. So if you're not a member, that's you circumventing. You can't show this on your stream in any way, even if you are a member, because that is circumventing the paywall. Wouldn't want to put a strike on your account. Sucks, damn it. There's no damage, dude. The streams are just members only. You better not be watching them. I'm going to check right now. Oh, fuck it. We're watching this now. We're watching this now. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, he wants... All right. This is breaking news.
I hate that clap thing. He uses that so much. He uses that clap effect, like, constantly. It's not funny. It's stupid. He uses it at times when it doesn't make sense. Justin, shut the fuck up. Okay, sorry.
And I'm sure we're going to get a whole bunch of new guests here that are salty and trying to run the gay ops, but guess what? The bait was thrown out, and you guys fell for it. So we got...
He is the king snake. Yeah, it's already will be sending me a letter.
Here saying
Good.
Birds, I'm sure they are a RTU viewer. We're going to talk about it, and we're going to get right to it. So, first things first, RTU had a live stream that he has deleted, privated, unlisted, whatever you want to call it.
But I didn't delete anything. It's here. It's just members only. It's here.
And this is coming off of me actually saying that he falsely accused me and called me a groomer and pedophile based on long debunked false...
But didn't I even say allegedly? So what are you going to do?
accusations. He admitted that he did it just for content and that I am demanding an immediate public retraction. If not, that I will pursue legal action for defamation and targeted harassment. Now, during his live stream, which is not available, whatever, he was trying to say that
this is some pretty riveting content there, RTU. That was a great that was a great huge clip of just dead air.
Targeted
wow. Great stuff, man. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great.
Harassment. Now, during his live stream, which is not available, whatever, he was trying to say that I'm in panic mode, that I was panicking, that I was going to cause a Streisand effect, that I was going to bring more bad things on myself. I think he even went on to say that more people are going to target me. I think those were his exact words, that more people were...
Oh, my bad, historian. The one where he's crashing out is called Disaster. Looks like he's going to crash out on this one, too. Oh, so this is a separate one. Okay, so... the one where he's crash out. The one where he is crashing out is called Disaster. Let's quickly scan through this and see if he crashes out on this one too.
That's targeted harassment.
That's
and then
not
today they're like, oh, let's see if he's streaming now. And by the way, why can't he talk about serious topics with the shirt on and a Sonic hat off?
That's a good question. Why can't he stream with a fucking shirt on? Is he wearing a Sonic hat? Yes. Yes, he is. Now, don't ask me why. I don't know why he's wearing a Sonic hat and he is shirtless. He also likes to suck cucumbers and show his nipples. Pretty suspect. Pretty suspect.
With my own money. That's a targeted harassment campaign. You can never...
Oh, God, we got like a streamception here. So... man, so... he's... oh, where do you even start? He's watching his stream. Or you could say he's watching his stream. It's a streamception. Good Lord.
Never again. You have... yeah, you never can. Scarlet letter. You are a pussy.
Whoa.
See, now he's saying because I sent a statement that I'm a pussy that I could never say anything.
Why don't y'all just do like normal people do and get in a Discord call? Why the fuck are y'all talking shit on each other's respective streams while watching the other person's streams? Just get on it. Just call each other. The fuck is wrong with people? Just call each other like a normal civilized adult. God damn, you're like 50-something. I don't know who this bozo is, but you're like 50-something years old. Call each other. Text each other. Something. This is so weird. The fuck is going on?
You can't.
He does against me. That's not how it works.
Oh, it's because DSP was wearing a Sonic hat. I remember him having a Sonic hat because he had another. Let's see. DSP had a Sonic hat. He had another hat of like a character or something. I think it was a Mario hat or something. That terrible design hat that looks like the thing I got at Spirit Halloween. For real. Looks like you get it at fucking Walmart for your kid or something. made for 3 cents in like Indonesia.
Works.
Yes, it is.
Everything.
You are dude. You have. Can we go through all the videos, Eric? I'm going to download them all, and I'm going to take notes.
React to the React, which is 45. Way too fucking old, right? Way too fucking old to be watching somebody's stream that you allegedly hate, talking shit to them while they watch your respective stream and talk shit to you. Bro, just call each other better. Like, God, this is so weird. It's such a pussy boomer thing to do.
Denny the Foot, you're really starting to fucking annoy me. You've been annoying me.
Uh-oh. Denny the Foot? I can't read it. It's in such low quality, I can't read the chat. Denny the Foot is what he said? React to the React, yeah.
Denny the Foot, you're really starting to fucking annoy me. You've been annoying me for like a couple weeks now. I'm just saying. Like, you're really annoying me.
Crash out.
You don't like what I'm doing?
Ban him then. If he's getting on your nerves, if he's pissing you off, just ban him. It's your stream.
In the streams, go watch somewhere else. Anyway.
That I've done about you was based off of content, Burger Buddy.
No, what? Kino Casino?
A year ago was a nothing burger, but today, it's not. And I still have proof of the retractions, the dismissal, evidence that it's not true, and all that. And I was just asking for a retraction.
Also, I don't know if anyone else noticed. I just noticed myself. The fuck is this guy? Does anybody know? The fuck is this guy? This bozo.
Nope. Not going to retract it. You can't go with that people are based. You can't go with how Trump is an alpha male. You are a pussy. You can't handle anything. You try to pretend that you think that following what a real male is hides with this facade, hides.
You see how he makes it about Trump again?
To Fret66C donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, turn off the computer. Spend time with your family. Fill out the application, buddy.
Things like this. Proving that you are a pussy.
Suck ass.
Austin Norris.
Need to censor this man's nips. He's slipping by the tablet. Yeah. Gotta put the black bars on his nipples like they did on television in the 1960s. Put 2 black bars on his nipples.
Donated $5.
You're not saying much.
So here comes. Everything at the end of this is going to be summed up in a banger fucking sentence.
Just a thought.
Just wait and see.
This pattern of behavior constitutes
here it comes.
Not only defamation, but also I am formally requesting immediate and public retraction of these false statements. Should Review Tech USA fail to do so, I will proceed with legal action to protect my reputation and hold him accountable for his reckless, malicious conduct. False allegations of this nature can cause serious harm in both personal and professional contexts. I refuse to allow these baseless claims to stand up. Man, you're very quick and defensive over this, too.
So being defensive over false things, that's how the real world works. That's how the real world works.
Oh, really? That's how with you, everyone has to have kick gloves on. That's interesting. We're going to do another marathon stream, Eric.
Okay, so what I'm gathering from here is that he accused this guy of doing of something. He made some really tough, like really gross allegations about this fella right here. And so this fellow right here is seeking legal counsel to take him down. That's what I'm getting from this. Looks like some guy trying to sell you some product for a symptom or sleazy car salesman down there in that corner. Yeah, it looks like the guy from Anchorman. The dude from Anchor what's his name? David Kochner. It looks like David Kochner. So this fella right here, he looks like David Kochner. I mean, it's obviously not, but that's the first person that I thought of was David. But yeah, I don't know who that is. Actually, yeah, they do look a lot alike. They had the same hairstyle, same like Same skullet type of hairstyle. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I have no idea. That's 8-bit Eric. I've heard that name before. Is 8-bit Eric in his 60s? I thought that guy was like a young person. I thought he was like younger. I thought he was maybe. No, let's see. Oh wait, you're talking. Wait, historian, are you talking about this fella? You're talking about that fella. That looks like him. That looks like 8-bit Eric. I don't know if I'm assuming y'all can see this. Yeah. Okay. No, wait. So yeah. Yeah, that's him, right? I'm assuming you guys can see. Yes, I thought that guy was like a young person. I thought he was like younger. I thought he was maybe. I think I'm sharing my whole display. No, let's see. You're talking. Wait, historian, are you talking about? Come on, Justin, drag the picture. Drag the image of that fella. That looks like him. That looks like 8-bit. Yeah. Okay. So y'all can see it. Okay. Just want to make sure I can see it. Okay. So yeah. So 8-bit Eric is that? Yeah. That's 8-bit Eric. I'm saying, who is this fella? Who's this bozo right here? This motherfucker with the I can't remember his name. The guy with the mustache, Tom DeLong. I don't know. I can't think of his name.
And look through all the videos you made about me, every single one.
Tom Selleck. That's what I was thinking of. He's got the Tom Selleck mustache. Okay.
As a matter of fact.
All right, this is boring. I don't give a fuck about this. They're just talking back and forth in separate live streams, and that's really awkward. The one he's crashing out is called Disaster. Let's see. Their channel is about my size. 293. Disaster. Is that the one? Oh no, I clicked on the next one. Okay. So this is the one where he's crashing out about
I wonder why a lot of people don't like me.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not ready for you yet. Ames, yeah. Who's AAMES? I think the bald dude is into guys. Huh? I think the bald dude is into guy? What's that mean? Into dudes? Like he's gay? Hey, big ups. Big ups. Yeah, so this is the one where Review Tech crashes out. Oh, yeah, with Ames. Yeah. So screams and mutes Ames twice before running away. We'll try to fast forward through this. Wrap this up in the next few minutes. This is a pretty long video. Let's see.
Could be because I'm an abrasive prick. Oh, well. JKB, all jokes aside, because I've been eating healthier.
Richard, you pedophile.
Hey!
Rich,
hi!
Does Lauren know about the gay porn in your Dropbox?
Gay porn in my Dropbox? There was gay porn?
the gay porn in your Dropbox. Yes, the one that Jay said was in there. Yeah.
No, you mean the...
Did he just randomly join? Did he just randomly join this call, or were they already here? It seemed like, because he acted surprised as if Ames wasn't here. So is he just sitting in an empty call waiting for somebody to join? I guess. I don't know. Introduction guy. Unofficial, what are you talking about? I'll look this up while we watch this clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Introduction guy.
The picture...
No, the ones that Google Fish sent you, yeah, they were in there and they were accessible to children. Can you explain to me exactly when the children lost access to that, opened your freedom to put porn in there? Lauren, does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? The question is a yes or no answer. Answer.
There was no gay porn in there. There was no gay porn in there.
It was saved in there by Google Fish, or it was saved to you and given to you by Google Fish, which was admitted by Jay that it was in there. Now, when did the children lose access to that Dropbox?
They never had access, you retard. They never had it.
You said that the Dropbox was used for them to redeem their pictures, Rich. What is it?
Retard, because we would
can't both
pause.
Have access.
Let me talk.
You shut
Let
up.
me talk.
You
Let me
shut up.
talk.
Shut
Let me
up.
talk.
Shut up. Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up on my own show.
Answer the fucking question, fat
Yeah, word.
boy. You gave me the runaround because you're.
Whoa. Did you say answer the question, fat boy? Is that what he said?
To shut up on my own show.
Answer the fucking question, fat boy. You gave me the runaround.
Damn. I was gonna say, yeah, one surefire way to get somebody to not answer your question and to probably tell you to go fuck yourself is to tell them to shut up when they're trying to talk to you. That's not very constructive when you're having a conversation with someone where you're trying to get answers out of them, but you're constantly talking over them and telling them to shut up. It's like when Steve, what was his name? Steve Cameron, whatever his name was, when he did that interview with DSP, and he kept talking over him. You couldn't hear what DSP was saying because Steve Camden, I think it's Camden. Steve Camden was just talking over him, just yelling. Like that's not how you have a conversation. It's not. That automatically makes it not a good faith conversation when you're trying to, Anyways, I'll shut up. Okay.
Because you're a chicken shit little bitch. Now answer my fucking
Ames,
question.
I know I hurt your feelings.
Answer the question. Does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? Yes or no?
Yes, I had. You know what? You missed some. Let me tell you. You missed some of the gay porn. No,
Rich,
listen.
you did.
Missed. No, listen. I'm telling you.
It was given to you by Google Fish. It was saved
You
in
missed-
your Dropbox.
This guy.
The information
you
was
missed,
given to us
dude.
by Jay.
I had
you saved it in there. When did they lose access to it?
They never had access. Will you let me finish a statement?
Why? Why did
I can't
you
talk.
say that it was for them and it was used for their phones, but they didn't have access to the pictures, Rich?
Pause a second.
Answer the question.
Can I-
You pause. Answer the question.
Can I talk without you?
Nope. Answer the question. That's all I want to hear, Rich, is you answering the question. I don't
They
want your
did-
bullshit answers. It's a yes or no answer.
No, it's not. They never had access to
Yes,
that.
it is. Then you're lying, Rich, because the Dropbox was for their pictures.
No, Eric, dude. Eric,
That is
I'm
what
looking.
you said. I'm not Eric, dipshit. I'm Ames. Stop
Why are you
stuttering,
okay?
fat boy.
Could you stop?
stuttering.
You are very
Stop
emotional.
stuttering.
You are very emotional.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Answer the
Can
question.
I show you something? Here is the
I'm
Dropbox
not
right
even
now.
watching your goddamn stream.
Well,
I
that's-
don't care.
well,
Answer the
that's
question.
good. Can
Answer the
you?
question.
Oh my God.
Answer the question. You gave me the runaround. You pissed me off. Answer the fucking question.
I didn't give you the runaround.
This is only
He kind of sounds like PWR, doesn't he? He sounds like PWR if PWR cussed. If he didn't say freaking all the time and shit. You can't get honest answers out of Rich. All you can do is poke him with this stick. There's plenty to poke. There's plenty to poke.
do a bunch of bullshit to do something that
Shut up a second and let me talk. Shut up a second. Get on. You need to get on meds and leave your house and shower. Shut up a second.
Yeah, sure. I leave my house. I have a job. You live with your mom on a pull-out fucking Amazon Basics futon sofa bed in the basement, bitch.
And you know what sucks? I make more.
Damn. Does he really live with his mom? Damn. Okay. This Ames fella, he definitely won. Damn. You live on a bro said you live on a pull-out couch with your mom. Jesus Christ, dude.
More in a day than you probably make in 2 months. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Why don't you go hide in your basement and buy a gun because you're scared of little girls, you fucking bitch?
What does this have to do with? It is my Dropbox. No one has access to it except
your
me.
Dropbox. No, it's a child's Dropbox that was used by children.
No, it's not.
That's what you said, Rich.
Can I finish
That's
my
what you
statement?
said.
Can I finish
because
what
you're
I'm saying?
Yeah, the tea is being spilled, Shadow. There's some serious tea here.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. This is my Dropbox, and we would take their phones and back up their pictures there. So shut up with
lying.
that. So
You
shut up
saved
with that.
gay porn
Shut
in
up
the
with that.
Dropbox.
But it doesn't.
You didn't
Okay,
even have an
okay,
answer. I
okay.
asked you about
Listen,
it earlier,
Ames.
you
Ames.
fat bitch.
Listen,
I
Ames.
asked you about it before.
Shut
and you said
up.
You didn't have
A second.
No.
Let me.
I love this. Oh man, this has been fantastic. He lives with his parents in the basement. God damn. Oh man, This is fantastic. This is fantastic.
Finish saying a word. Okay. Listen, Ames. Listen,
I
Ames.
asked you about it before.
Shut up!
You didn't have
A second.
No,
Let me finish saying a word.
Answer my question, and you're going to shut the fuck up.
Ames.
Answer the question.
Ames.
I don't want
Jay is here right now. Jay is here right now.
Fuck about Jay. Jay's a little bitch too. You're both bitches.
It's a child's.
Hold on. He bought a gun when an 18-year-old woman in a chicken suit threatened to come over. Hold on, what now? Say what now? He bought a gun when an 18-year-old woman in a chicken suit. Well, wow. Well, that poses a lot of questions. Why was she in a chicken suit? And why was an 18-year-old woman going to his house? I don't want to know why she's going to his house. Probably something greasy. Why was she in a chicken suit? That's we need to get to the bottom of that more than anything. Why is she wearing a chicken suit? What the hell is going on here?
Can you answer?
Jay,
pause and let me answer the question that I have here. Shut up!
What happened to the
dude? I'm gonna hang up on I'm gonna hang up on you unless you have a conversation.
Then hang up, bitch. Prove to everybody how much of a fucking coward you are. Hang up.
Because you're just rambling over me and you won't answer. Why?
No, because you don't answer the fucking
Shut
question.
up and answer this a second. This is all I had you on for. It is my Dropbox that I backed up files to. It is not a child's Dropbox. You brain dead, mentally disturbed.
Whoa. Wait. Why is he living with his parents? He's married, I thought. Are they getting a divorce? He lived with his wife and he has kids. Because people were saying, I've heard something else about him not taking care of his kids. Or him not like watching his kids or whatever. So he, as far as I knew, was married with children, like the TV show from the 80s. Did that fall apart? Are they not married anymore? Grace Thorpe. He invited her over. An 18-year-old? Why the fuck is a 45-year-old man inviting a 45-year-old man inviting an 18-year-old girl? That's not legally, technically, that's a woman. 18-year-old is a girl. My niece is 19. Why is a 45-year-old man inviting an 18-year-old to his house? Like, what is happening here? Letter with Grace, history with her mother. Here's a much clearer picture of the Thorpe family dynamic. Grace Thorpe. Destiny Wiki. Like Destiny, like the streamer Destiny? Hold on. Oh, this is a lot. Hold on. Grace Joan Thorpe is an American she's a political commentator, drama farmer, and oh my God. Grace Joan Thorpe is an American political commentator, drama farmer, and mentally ill live streamer. Weird flex, but okay. And mentally ill live streamer who formerly resided in the orbit of one of Destiny. So that means that's Destiny, right? Like Destiny, Benel. Yeah, okay. One of Destiny's orbiters, Darius IRL. I don't know who any of these people are. She is most well known for being one of several other women to drive Darius IRL to the point of near suicidality. Never seen that word before. As well as several debates with Destiny. Fortunately for the collective sanity of DGG, she was recognized as a clout shark. And blacklisted from community appearances along with her father, Ben, who was arrested April 31st, 2024, for violating a non-contact order after allegedly battering Grace. Her alias Joan hails from the name of her alleged patron saint, Joan d'Arc. It's a lot of stuff going on here. He invited her over. They all lived together. He blinded his daughter. He blinded his daughter? Did you mean to say blinded? Like BLINDED? Bro, what? What is happening? Jesus fucking Christ. I know who Destiny is. Is he... Destiny... Didn't he bang Nick Fuentes or some shit? Like, didn't he hook up with yeah, I think he hooked up with Nick Fuentes. Food, cakes, blah, blah, blah. She's having an incestuous relationship with her dad. Huh? Who is? Grace is? This girl is? Not him. Yeah, he blew batting figures like Nick Fuentes. I swear there was a story about him blowing Nick Fuentes. I swear there was. So basically, an awful lady. Yeah, she's a clout chaser apparently. But Destiny is some dipshit who does political commentary. He's friends with David Pakman, so that's why I know who he is. Because, like I said, back in the day, I used to watch David Pakman, and he would sometimes reference Destiny, Kenneth, Benell, Michael, David, Thomas, the fuck his name is. He would reference the guy from time. Okay, so she's a political commentator and a drama farm and a mentally ill live streamer. Bro, that killed me. Mentally ill live streamer. Goddamn. She's a right winger? Oh, gross. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know who that is. It's basically an awful lady having an incestuous relationship with her father. Destiny has been caught with 60 gigs of cheese pizza. What? You for real? Destiny was caught with 60 gigs of cheese pizza on his drive? Oh, let me, bro. Hold on. This stream is going crazy. I'm off the rails googling shit. Let's see. Destiny has been caught 16 cheese pizza. Yeah, he has some cheese pizza. His pizza take. Oh wow. Destiny Wiki. Processing cheese pizza. Yeah. Jesus. That's greasy, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I don't keep up with Rich. Yeah, you know, I know. I know. Let's yeah. I'm just gonna hide that. You're fine. I'm just gonna hide that so YouTube doesn't see it. They're gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" But yeah. So I don't keep up with RTU. I don't know anything about Destiny, but this is a rabbit hole that I was not ready for. This is a rabbit hole I was not ready for. Like I said, the only thing I know about Destiny is that he allegedly got caught blowing some right-wing commentator. I think it was Nick Fuentes, and he's friends with David Pakman. That's all I know about the guy. But this, y'all give me some shit to cover. But no, yeah, it's like I said, I deleted the message just for YouTube. You're fine. I just deleted it just for YouTube.
Let me finish. Here is the thing.
Shut up.
Shut up.
It was
Answer
a child's
the question.
Dropbox. It was a child Dropbox.
Listen.
A child's Dropbox.
Okay, it's a child's Dropbox. Okay.
That
Call,
was used
do me a
to put
favor.
pictures
Do me a
of
favor.
them.
Do me a favor. Call the feds
Fuck
on
off.
me. Call the feds.
How about you fuck off?
No.
How about that? Fuck you.
Okay, you don't want me to, and you're obfuscating. You don't want me to answer this. Why did I have to show? Why did I have to show my flag history, which there was none?
Because you have a history of flagging people. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That was a great
You
person.
have a history of it, you dumbass.
So why
That's
does that?
why.
That doesn't. But that doesn't matter.
Eric
Why
doesn't. Eric doesn't, Rich.
Okay, so
That's the
he'll have
difference.
no problem showing it then.
You mean like you didn't have a problem until Keemstar literally had to turn your fucking arm until you had no choice? Rich, come on, man. Shut up.
And they
You've
even
done
said there was
everything.
nothing
You're
there.
accusing
No.
everyone.
Pause.
No. You do this where you try and interrupt people.
I'm going to pause.
lying,
You're
Rich.
right. I'm going to mute you a second since you won't shut up. Listen to what I'm saying here. You could, whatever. You think that I have a bunch of gay porn in there and it's a child's Dropbox, which that's a first I'd never heard of before. Why, which I've shown multiple times, do I have to show my flag history, which I did. I showed it real time on stream. It wasn't a screenshot. And you're just saying Eric doesn't? When people are coming to me saying they're getting content flagged that just so happens to have to do with him? Now you can speak. Wait, you have to ask to unmute? Did you hear me now? Did you hear that?
No, you muted yourself.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Isn't his whole gimmick like tech? Being a techie guy? Like, come on, man. Idiots.
Why is it that you are jumping?
I already answered this question. Move on to the next one.
No,
because you have a history of it, bitch.
I don't have a history. No, I don't.
You do. Hello, Anna Doyle.
Oh, who gives a shit about a psycho that stalked me and got me swatted? Who cares? Who cares?
Did you dox a man and threaten his child?
No.
Yes, you did. Review
No, I
Hell
didn't.
USA? Yes, you did.
That was faked. Oh my God, we're going back.
No, it
things like
wasn't.
12 years ago now, dude.
No, it wasn't.
That was back in 2015, you retard.
You did that, Rich. You also blackmailed John Hardwick.
He's really just throwing around that arsler, isn't he? All willy-nilly and shit.
You want to continue? You blackmailed him.
Okay, so let's go over the same 20 things from 20 fucking years ago. The point being, you could defend him all you want to. You could talk
Rich,
about what I did in
why you stalk a
1864.
trans person through a Staples?
That was in 2011. I've talked about that on
Why'd
stream.
you do that, though? Aren't you a progressive leftist?
Yes.
Isn't that really, really, really...
Wait, what do you, I missed. What do you do?
64.
Trans person through a Staples?
You could defend him all you want to. You could talk
Rich,
about what I did
why
in
you stalk a
1864.
trans person through a Staples?
That was
Why did you stalk? Is that what he said?
want to. You could
Hey,
talk
Rich,
about what I did
why
in
you stalk a
1864.
trans person through a Staples?
That was in 2011.
Is that what he said? Why did you stalk a trans person through a Staples, like a Staples store? We're deep in the lore. I've never heard about any of this shit.
I've talked about that on
Why'd
stream.
you do that, though? Aren't you a progressive leftist?
Yes.
Isn't that really, really, really detrimental to the sovereignty
I didn't
and the
even
autonomy of a trans person to
Yes.
film them and
I didn't even-
objectify them the way you did?
Okay, he's bringing up everything else. I didn't even understand what trans was back then.
Because
and I was
you're
like,
a retard. You were in your 30s.
okay, but I've already talked about this. What does this have to do with Eric?
I've already answered your question, Rick.
Okay, so you're just saying that. Let me just talk about everything
No.
else, and I have to defend Eric because I
Pause.
hate you.
Pause.
Why do you?
You
Can I
have-
ask you a question? Why do you hate me so much?
So, what a good place to pause. Crazy how people go back to things that may or may not happen back years ago. I mean, so it's important to call those things out. If this guy has I don't know anything about RTU. If he has a history of doing things like this, if this isn't the first time that he's made allegations against somebody, if he's flagged people's YouTube videos because they said things that he doesn't like, if he has a history of it, then yeah, it's worth going back and pointing out this stuff. But if it's, if it's an isolated incident, if it's one time that he did something weird and somebody points it out, somebody goes back and like points it out over and over again, yeah, that's weird. But he probably has a history of doing really gross things. I know he scams his audience like DSP does. Rich followed a trans woman through a Target store, not a Staples. Yeah, he took out his camera and followed her around. Why though? Why was he following a trans lady? Like I don't get that, man. I don't get people bothering other people. Like, okay, whether or not people agree with other people's lifestyles, leave them alone. Who cares? That trans person was probably just trying to go to Target and get some Brussels sprouts. I don't fucking know. Like, leave them alone. If they're bothering you, then you can do something. Then you can interact with them. If they're just living their life, shopping or minding their business, leave folks alone. That's something that I feel like we don't think about. That's something that we don't do in America. Is mind our goddamn business. And it's such a weird thing. If it nothing gaming and movie stuff, I avoid it. I don't know any of these guys. Yeah, I don't know him either. I know of RTU, but this Ames guy, I think he's a detractor, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've seen that name before. I think he's a DSP detractor. But I don't know anything about him. To humiliate her. Oh wow, that's great. Wow, stand up guy. Like that's what I'm saying. Or mysteries. Gaming or movie or mysteries. I got you. I don't know anything. Yeah, like I said, I know of RTU, and I think Ames is a detractor. I think I've seen his channel before. I think he's friends with I have to say his name slow because I have a speech impediment. I think Ames is friends with Lynn the Deranged. I can't say his name quick. Lynn the Deranged. Okay, I guess I can say it quickly. But yeah, I think Ames is friends with him. But yeah, so to humiliate, why humiliate people? Why are you humiliating anybody, regardless of who they are? Like, regardless of whether or not they're trans or straight or whatever. Why are you walking around filming folks, harassing them? That's how you get your ass beat. That's how you get stabbed. That's how you get fucking shot. Like, and I know for a fact you wouldn't do that shit in New Orleans. I know that. I know for a fact you're not going to New Orleans and following somebody around with a camera. You're gonna get fucking shot. Plain and simple. I know in Jackson, Mississippi. I know Shadow knows this too. In Jackson, Mississippi, you're not gonna just follow some random motherfucker around with a camera because they're probably gonna beat the fuck out of you or shoot you. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. People need at least one good ass whooping in their life. I think that's what most people need. Is one good ass whooping. And they'll be like, hey, let me not be such a prick all the time because I don't want to get beat up again. You know, it would solve a lot of issues.
What caused your ire towards me that you really?
I've already explained this, Rich.
No,
I've
you haven't.
This multiple
You haven't.
times, and I know you watch
You
my
haven't.
stream.
I don't watch your streams. I watch your streams when I'm streaming.
You do. I know you do because you dislike my videos, and I see you do it. It's
I don't
really
watch.
funny.
No, I don't watch your shit. I
Yes,
swear
you
to
do. You
Christ,
just
I don't
said you
watch,
watch it. Rich,
on
you
stream.
just-
On stream. Don't do semantics with me.
I know because I'm streaming. I'm restreaming you, Rich.
Yeah, that's how you go straight to jail. Yeah. You either get shot or go to jail if you follow somebody around with a camera in places like New Orleans or places like Jackson, Atlanta, New York. I know if you go to New York and you follow somebody around with a camera in like Brooklyn, they're gonna beat the fuck out of you in the middle of the street in front of God and everybody. It's just, that's a weird thing. Don't humiliate people. I don't care if it's somebody with a Trump hat and they're like, oh yeah, leave them alone. Just go home. Like, fuck, leave people alone. You don't have to agree with every damn body. Pick your battles. I'm totally for the woodshed treatment. I'm totally all for the woodshed treatment. I hear you. Hey, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. You know what I mean?
And I see you literally click on the dislike button and then go back to your
I
stream.
don't.
Yes,
No, I have
yes,
not
you
clicked on your
I
dislike
can
button.
pull up my analytics right now and show that there is a singular dislike on my last 5 streams. And it is all from
it
you.
just so happens to be me.
It is
what,
you.
What
I see
evidence?
you do it.
What evidence? Show me the
see
show
you
me
do it
show me
on
the evidence.
stream.
Show me the evidence.
I see you do it on stream.
Show me the evidence.
Rich,
show
you
me
do
the
it on
evidence.
stream.
Up. You're stuttering. Why are you stuttering? Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Are you
I'm
afraid?
not
Are you
nervous.
afraid you
You're
have
the
to
one
take a shower?
that's stammering over there, bro.
Are you
Why would I
nervous? You
need
have to take a shower?
You're the
Show
one that
me.
smells like rotted pits. You're the one that needs your mommy to clean your house for you.
Wait, you sniff me?
Do I sniff you? Did I say that, fag? No, I didn't.
Why are you using a homophobic slur? I thought, what's up
Because
with
it's
that?
what you are. It's what you are.
Is that a bad thing? Is
Yeah,
it a bad thing to be gay?
Did I?
Yeah, he's number one. That's gross behavior. Like, slurs are fucking gross. That's little dick energy. I don't fuck with none of that. But what you did, because I was with him for the most of this argument. I was with this Ames fella. But what you did by using a slur just then was you put the ball in RTU's court because now he can play the victim. Now, because then that's exactly what he's doing. That's what he's waiting for. If you just slip up and say something, so he can use it against you. Now he's going to use the fact that you said the F slur, and he's going to say, "Well, what's wrong with being gay, man?" Which there's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm super progressive. I love all the people, but he's going to start saying, "Well, what's wrong with being gay?" and turn that against you. So you fucked up.
You are. It's what you are.
Is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be gay?
Did I say you were gay?
So why are you using it as a
You just said the F slur. That insinuates that the dude is gay. Like, what? Like, what?
derogatory way? Why are you calling me that? That's what you. That's
I'm calling you a fag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a word. That is an F slur. That's considered.
It is a word. It is.
That's a word that means somebody that's gay. This is crazy. Y'all have unlocked a whole different like locale, a whole different arena that I wasn't ready for. You called somebody an F slur and they said, "Well, how am I gay?" And you said, "You're not gay. It's just a word." No, it's a word that means you. Jesus Christ.
It's a word, Rich. But see, I respect the autonomy and the sovereignty of gay people, and I don't acknowledge the word gay or fag representing them.
What mental fucking gymnastics is that shit? What? Bro, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, fuck this Ames guy. I was kind of with him for most of this argument, except for the fact that he kept fucking yelling over Rich. But yeah, this guy's a fucking moron.
But see, I respect the autonomy and the sovereignty of gay people, and I don't acknowledge the word gay or fag representing them.
I respect the autonomy of gay people, so I don't believe that the word fag is a slur. Oh, I just said it. Oh, uh-oh. I don't believe that that's a slur. How does that make sense? I feel bad I accidentally said it. Like, how does that make sense? How does that make any sense? Like, I don't know.
Oh, that's so noble of you.
Or
That's so sweet.
Oh yeah, it is noble because I treat people as people, not as objects or labels.
You do? I look at your Twitter, I see otherwise. You sure about that?
Name one thing where I've objectified somebody on my Twitter.
I don't have it off the top of my head right now. I'm not going to go
ahead. No, you.
Yeah, I only planned on watching that part, but this is interesting. It's interesting because they're both fucking idiots, right? It's interesting because Rich is a fucking idiot, and this Ames guy's a fucking idiot, and they're trying to like argue, but neither one of them have good points, and neither one is listening to the other person. So they're like they'll ask, Ames will ask RTU a question like, "Why do you have these pictures on your Dropbox?" And as soon as Rich goes to answer, he says, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and answer my question. And Rich says, okay, well, let me answer your question. And he starts answering his question again. And Ames is like, shut the fuck up. Well, do you want me to shut the fuck up? Or do you want me to answer the fucking question? Which one do you want me to do? I can't do both of them. I'll go hand in hand. Like, this is just like, this is a collective 20 IQ conversation between Rich and this Ames bozo, who this guy is. And these are two people who barely have 20 IQ between the two of them. I'm just going to up to the shuttle. Yeah, I'm reporting. Uh-oh. Yeah, these are two people that have like one brain cell. Oh, these guys are idiots, man. Jesus Christ.
And I did. How would you know I did if you didn't have it off the top of your head? You're lying, Rich. You're just trying to paint me in a bad light.
No, you're doing a good job of that yourself right now.
Rich, I don't need to paint myself in a bad light.
How did I hurt your feelings? Tell me how.
Yeah, you don't need to paint yourself in a bad light because you just did paint yourself in a bad light by saying a slur and then also by yelling over each other like children. Yes, there's no need. There's no need to paint yourself in a bad light because you're already there.
How I've hurt you. How did I hurt you?
I've already told you. Never hurt my feelings.
What is the origins? I'm curious with you. What is the origins of your hatred towards you?
I've already told this story,
no,
Rich.
You have not. You have not told me.
Shut up and let me say it. If you want to hear it, let me tell you. Okay. So you remember how you were supposed to donate all that money to St. Jude's and you blew the fuck up at people about it? Well, your daughter was sick in the hospital.
Hold on. It's two idiots fighting each other over idiotic questions. Exactly. It really is. Yeah, it's St. Jude. Is St. Jude nationwide? Because they're in like, I know Rich is from New York. This Ames guy, I don't know where he is. I don't give a fuck where he's from. But I thought St. Jude was only a Mississippi thing. Maybe that makes me sound like an idiot. I'm sure it does. It's not hard for me to make myself sound like an idiot, so I don't really give a fuck. But I thought St. Jude's Hospital was just a Mississippi thing. So that's news to me. It's like watching two white it's like watching two white trash people fight over a hoedown or a hootenanny in a bowling alley. In a bowling alley. Because I don't know why, but white trash people love bowling alleys. Never understood it, but it's true. Think about it. Think about it. Go to a bowling alley. Look around. It's there. White trash.
Hospital, almost dying. You know what St. Jude's fucking does, you dummy? They help sick and dying children in the hospital. You fucking idiot. You were
Ames.
sitting up there complaining. No, let me finish.
Because that was a troll that was taunting me.
Let me
Do you
finish.
remember that?
Let me finish. You were sitting up there complaining at us, literally
Rest
yelling at us.
donated
You rage quit your
$9.99
stream,
through
and then
Super
you
Chat.
came back and
Mr.
still
Richard.
Nice.
continued to yell.
Nice DSP wanking gif. I like that.
Yell at people,
heterosexual.
bro. You can't
Raise fist
absolve
emoji.
yourself.
I can't. I have ADHD. I can't listen to the text message, and this dipshit over here yelling, "Mr. Rich is 100% heterosexual." Sure, bud. Yeah, I can't listen to this, and then listen to this dipshit mouth breathing motherfucker, weasel motherfucker, running his fucking mouth. I can't listen to that at the same time. That's awful.
Of the culpability in which you have and the shit you fucking do.
What have I done that's so horrible, Ames?
I just fucking told you, idiot. Did you not
Big
listen?
Lebowski.
Yeah, but you didn't tell the whole story behind it. You didn't tell the whole story how I was being.
I told
Ames, no, you
everything you
didn't.
did.
You didn't. You need
What
help.
did I miss?
You need
What did I
help.
miss?
Oh, is it in? Is
You
it
need-
in? Wait, shut the fuck up for a second. St. Judas Nationwide is in Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, yeah, I thought that was just a Mississippi thing. The Big Lebowski. Big Lebowski is a great movie. It's the Big Lebowski. Did somebody mention the Big Lebowski? I think I missed that.
Because I was being
It is a great movie, though. Big
taunted by a troll. Remember, I said I was pushing back what I was doing a week.
You were taunted
Yes.
by a troll because they just wouldn't stop, right, Rich? You could have donated the
Wait,
money and told
he
them
brought
to
up-
shut the
he-
fuck up.
You brought up I hear you goon on Twitter, Ames. Do you goon?
Do I goon on Twitter? No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
You don't. I'm seeing other things here that you do. Why do you goon on Twitter? That's weird.
What is
Goon
gooning?
on Twitter.
Why do you? What are you going after and beating off to women on Twitter? Why do you do that?
Oh man.
Why do you do that? It's weird.
Do what?
Oh yeah. The Big Lebowski takes place in the bowling alley. That's true because he gets his hand cut off in the bowling ball return thing. Yeah, big ups.
You're fucking jerking off.
Can you show me gooning to one woman on Twitter? Do it right now.
Well, you said that I have a child's Dropbox.
No. You do. You admitted it. It was a
Yeah,
Dropbox
that has nothing to
used
do with
by
this,
children.
dummy. That has nothing to do with this. That has nothing to do with him saying, show one example of him gooning on Twitter. That has nothing to do with you in the Dropbox and the weird, greasy pictures. That has nothing to do with that. Like what?
To back up their
Never.
phone pictures. That's literally what it was.
Oh my
That's
god.
literally what it was, Rich.
So you're being dishonest right now. So why do I have to be
I
honest?
am not. That's
No.
what it was, Rich.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
what it was.
That doesn't
That's
even
what
make
you
sense.
said.
Where is
That's
there?
what you said.
Do me a favor.
You said they
Listen.
backed up their pictures
Let's go to
on that
no.
Dropbox.
We've backed
Yes.
up. Let me look at Dropbox. I want to see the children's plan they have right now. Let's bring it up on screen.
Oh my god, you
Let's bring up-
dumbass.
Let's bring up
You
the children's
literally
plan.
said it, so I'm lying despite it literally being something that came from your mouth.
Ames, you're trying to paint me as a pedophile, so go fuck yourself.
You
okay?
are one. You are one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sue you now then.
No, you can't because that's based on my own opinion, donkey.
No,
Based
I
on
can.
the
Yeah, that's not how the law works. That is not how the law works. Full stop. You can't sue me because I called you a pedophile, but you can't sue me because it's just my opinion, man. There you go. There's a Big Lebowski reference for you. Merry Christmas. That's not how the law works. I think my neighbor did 9/11. I'm gonna report them. I'm gonna take them to jail. I don't have any evidence. And you can't sue me for saying that you blew up the World Trade Center. You can't sue me for that because it's just my opinion. What are you gonna do about it? It's not how the law works. I believe. Anyways,
information provided.
So you feel the same way about Eric wanting to sue me for the same thing, calling me
I
right?
thought that was really fucking stupid, and I told him as such. But
I
laughed
saw
about it
you
anyway.
sucking his nuts on Twitter. Stop
Sure.
it.
Sure, because you don't understand what a puppet is, do you, string boy? No, you don't.
What does that mean? Okay, tell me.
You're a
tell
puppet,
me.
you dumbass.
I was gonna say this. I was gonna say the same thing. What the fuck is a string boy? What is that supposed to mean?
Use your strings to get me on your fucking show, you donkey, and it fell into place like a fucking hat trick. You're a retard.
Okay, you are brilliant, Ames. This is incredible. This is brilliant. This is not like 1,000 things that we've talked about before, dude. Oh my god, you are.
Things that I talked about.
You're
before.
a king snake. You're a king snake.
Yes,
but
I snaked you, Rich. I king snaked the snake.
So you didn't tell me though. Why doesn't Eric have to show his flag
I did
history?
tell you. I told you. It's because you have a history of it and he doesn't. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Will you stop saying that? You sound so.
Yeah. Okay. So who is that? Ann Doyle? Who is that? Chat. Y'all know who that is? Let me look it up. Ann Doyle. I think it's what you said. Well, you might want to hit new tab, Justin. Dumbass. Ann. I think spell Ann. Ann Doyle RTU. RTE News. One of the bigger people who made criticisms about him was someone named Ann Doyle, who has now allegedly been flagged and reported like crazy at the channel. Here it is. Here's something about Ann Doyle on Reddit. Let's see. So let's see. Review Tech USA has a Patreon, and one of the awards is that he was going to do some Patreon-only streams. RTU has a few people that are anti-RTU who took out some snippets of a video where he said that doing the Patreon-only streams were unfair for the non-patrons, and he didn't like putting stuff behind a paywall, which he does all the time, but okay, sure. He also wasn't sure, was the other video we just watched, that was him putting shit behind a paywall. And somebody recorded it or something, and he got pissed off about it. So okay, yeah, sure. He also interpreted it as him saying he wasn't going to do the streams, and he went through a period, I think from January to March, where he wasn't doing the streams, even though he reached the goal. So he has dent goals too. I'm guessing RCU has like dent goals. Anna Doyle do not know. Yeah. She was a detractor, and Rich took down the channel. Oh, fuck it now. He wasn't doing the streams, even though he reached the goal, but he did release an April stream. I'm not a patron, so I don't know what's behind the scenes. I don't watch RTU either. I just like YouTube drama. Don't we all? And I don't know if he's done any streams. Review Tech USA has turned into a baby DSP where he has a circle of people who don't like him and make a lot of detractor videos about him. I think one of the bigger people who made criticisms about him was someone named Ann Doyle, who has now allegedly been flagged and reported like crazy that their channel with RTU exposed documentaries has been removed from YouTube. You can still watch them through people who have re-uploaded them. I don't know what the truth is. I think it's just one of those things where you take the information and form your own conclusion. Found this video. Oh shit. Pretty sure Anna, or whatever the name is the RTU critic who harassed Rich and his family and threatened another YouTuber. Don't buy any bullshit Anna or RTU critics say. Uh-oh. So the video was taken down. That's interesting. So yeah, so Ann Doyle is basically an RTU detractor. Okay.
Fucking weird.
How are you? You did it, didn't you?
So
didn't you?
Okay.
Did you? Yes or no? Did you?
Listen.
Did you? Did
no,
you?
Yes
or no? Did you
Can
flag
you stop?
Anna Doyle?
Oh yeah, and I'm proud of it.
Okay. Well then I'm not lying, am I?
I'm proud I fled. That's a psycho who got me swatted, dude. What do you talk? Who cares? That's what flagging is for.
People.
That's
Bro,
I've never swatted any. I've swatted people, dude. You
literally have your people trying to get people's information.
Never once. Never once. Never once.
Bro, you guys were hounding some random ass person's Discord. Or not Discord, Instagram. What are you talking about?
Who was I hounding? Please tell me.
Are you kidding? You were sharing my pictures in your Discord, Rich, thinking that it was me on that account, but it wasn't.
What? Eric, excuse Freudian slip.
You keep doing that. I am not Eric. I am Austin. Dude, Austin. The guy you keep labeling me as. Remember?
You're kind of cute, by the way.
You're a fag.
Whoa! Oh, there goes using the F slur again. That was kind of a weird comment. I know, obviously he's joking, right? Obviously he's just fucking with him. He's trying to wind him up. That was a really, really weird comment to make. And I don't... How does making that comment help you? How does making that comment help you? It just makes you look more suspect. Okay, sure.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Also, I will post the link to the Discord in chat if anyone would like to join the Discord. I need to set up Nightbot. I haven't done that. I have Nightbot on my main channel. I have a main channel too. Who cares? But I need to set up Nightbot on this channel so it'll spam my chat with donation links like DSP does. No, for real though, I'll set up Nightbot for future streams where it'll just post my Discord, shit like that. But anyways, yeah, I'll post the link in chat for the Discord if anyone cares. If not, I don't give a shit. There it is if you want it. Okay.
He's not being homophobic though at all. I'm just saying I think you're a handsome man. Why are you so handsome?
I am handsome.
I agree.
I appreciate it.
What do you do for work?
Hey.
I strip.
No, you don't have to tell me where. You don't. What do you do for employment? What do you do to keeps you gainfully employed? I'm curious.
Well, I beg
Dark
for money on the
donated
internet like some
$5 from
fat
Super
loser
Chat.
that lives with his
Can
mom.
you tell?
What is that sound effect? That is so weird. He has like cumin sound effects.
Well,
What do you do for employment? What do you do to keeps you gainfully employed? I'm curious.
Well,
why is that your sound effect, dude? That is weird, man. That's a weird fucking sound effect. Sounds like somebody cumin.
I beg
Dark
for money on the
donated
internet like
$5
some
from
fat
Super
loser
Chat.
that lives with his
Can
mom.
you tell this idiot you
So
can
you
back
don't-
up without access so they could never see the contents? BTW, this guy sounds
So
like
you don't have
somebody
a job.
in special ed you.
Yeah, even Jay
Oh,
thinks you're
I
kind of
don't.
cute.
I don't have a job, Rich. I sit around all day in my mommy's basement polishing my shotgun on my Amazon Basics futon pull-out sofa bed.
Do you pay a mortgage? I actually own a house and pay a mortgage.
You took over fiduciary responsibility of your parents' mortgage. You do not have a mortgage in your name.
Yes, I do. I have the
No, you
mortgages in
don't.
my name.
Well, how much was your down payment then?
You don't have to have a down payment. Why
Yes,
do I?
you
why-
do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Ames, I forgot what it's called, but you actually could take it out of the.
Yes,
it-
when your parents go to retire, but you still have to show financial incentive, or not incentive, but
No,
like,
I forgot what you're gifting the equity.
Yeah,
It's
they
called-
gifted you the equity in the home, and you took over financial responsibility for the home. You've
But
never.
I
bought
own the
anything.
house.
No, you don't.
The mortgage is in my name. What are you?
It was passed on to you.
Okay. What are we talking about here? Who cares?
You being a
Who
bitch.
cares? You make no money. You live at home and don't shower. I own a house. I do shower, and this is about none of that. You are probably a virgin pushing in your 30s too. Point being,
I'm
is,
not the one that slept with a homunculus and produced 3 homunculi.
See, I can't talk to you. Talk about my family and kids. Say that to my fucking
Well,
face.
Lauren's a
Say
fat
it to me.
bitch. Bro. Lauren's a fat bitch. I'll say it to you right now. Lauren's a
You're
fat bitch.
You're a piece of shit. That's the thing.
Lauren's a fat
so
bitch.
so you're saying that you're so kind and everything, but you'll talk about my kids because you're tough on your fucking computer. You're a piece of shit. You're a loser. You're an embarrassment to your family, and you're making up lies about a middle-aged man on the internet because you have anger issues and you're
I've
not
made
taking
one
the
lie
meds.
about you, bro.
You did. You
I've
made
not
up plenty
one
of
lie.
that.
Yeah, making comments about his kids, that's really fucking gross. Like, it's one thing to talk shit about him and the kind of person he is, but why are you bringing this kid? And he brought his wife into it too. Like, what is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Talk about
Which
my
one?
kid.
Name
Do
it.
me a favor.
Name it.
Talk about my
Name
kids.
it, bitch. Name
Talk-
it. Name
Stop
it.
being
Come
tough
on,
on the
bitch.
internet.
Come
Stop-
on. Come on.
Stop being tough
Come
on the internet.
buddy.
Talk.
Come
Stop.
on. Tell me
Stop
about
being.
it.
Oh, okay, that's so fucking annoying. Rich just made music out of farts. He has. If you could link me to that, I think I'll watch it. Regretfully, I think I'll watch it. Yeah, this is really annoying. They're acting like children.
Hop on the internet and talk about my family, kids to my face, and watch what fucking happens. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, you're super tough there. You couldn't even fight a little girl, you bitch.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, you know what? I should have fought her. There you go. Real tough guy. Listen, man.
You bought a gun because you were afraid of her.
I bought a gun because I had a psycho coming to my house, and it wasn't just
you were
her.
Afraid of her.
Dude, you're embarrassing. You're a disgusting human being. You talked about my.
Oh my God.
No way. You talked about my fucking kids?
Nah,
Really?
I called them homunculi. They're great children, I bet.
Dude, this is. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. You would never say that to my.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. I agree. You're disgusting. You can go fuck yourself. That's one thing to talk about me or something that I don't have kids, for the record. But that's something that's it's one thing to talk about me, right? It's one thing to talk about my appearance. It's one thing to talk about things that I have done as an adult, right? But to speak on my metaphorical kids here, because I don't have children, to speak on my children, to bring them up, to call them out a name like that, that's an ass whoop. That's I'm coming to your fucking house. That's I'm gonna find your address right motherfucking now. That's it. That's on site. That's crazy disrespectful. You don't fucking do that. Beef is beef. But you don't bring up somebody's partners. Well, the partner I don't really give a fuck about, but their kids. Because their kids are children. Like, come on, man. That's about as low as you can fucking get. Go as low as to go after his family. That's what I'm saying. That's not acceptable. That's horse shit. Alphon didn't post it in the Discord. Oh, are you into this? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I appreciate you joining the little community here. I got two. I wish someone would come at me about my kids. That's what I'm saying. I don't have any kids, but I fully support beating a motherfucker's ass if they start talking wild about your children. Talk about me. Talk about something that I've done as an adult, but don't talk about my kids. You got me fucked up. Like that's I'm gonna kick down your goddamn door. Anyways, type shit.
Face.
I'm
and
saying
you know
it to your face right now.
No, say it to me in person. Would you ever say it to me in person?
Where do you want to meet up?
Nope.
In Yonkers?
I'm not fighting. I'm not gonna have a physical altercation with you.
Shut the fuck up and stop saying meet me in person, you chicken shit bitch.
Would you say that to my face in person is my fucking point. This is not in person.
Okay, but let's humor him. If you meet up with him in person and he does say that shit to your face, what do you do then? You just said you're not going to fight him. You're saying all this shit about show up, meet me in person, and say this shit about my kids to my face, right? He shows up, just theoretically, he shows up in person and says that shit to your face. The fuck you going to do? You're not going to fight him? You're just going to be like, okay, well, thanks, man. Thanks for your honesty, but I appreciate you. No, you're going to beat the brakes off that motherfucker if he says something disrespectful, especially if he says that shit in person. Like, you just backed yourself into a corner because what if he does fucking do it? What are you going to do about it? You said you're not going to fight him. You might shoot him, but I don't know. I'd rather fight a motherfucker before I shot a motherfucker. Yeah. Anyways, you backed yourself into a corner, kind of made yourself look like a clown. Okay.
Talking like if you were right here.
Right now, fat boy.
Talking about my kids, you single fucking loser who couldn't fucking save your life.
Fucking loser.
Are you? Do you have a girlfriend? Have you ever reproduced? Have you ever had sex?
Yes, I've had sex, and I can guarantee you.
You hesitated saying that,
and not homunculi.
Dude, all right.
This is the most like virgin high school shit I've ever heard in my life. Like this, this is crazy. It's just the most like I'm in ninth grade and I'm in ninth grade and a girl touched my willy kind of energy.
I have to end this. You're talking about my fucking family. Why couldn't you just keep it to me? Why do you have to be a piece of shit because you don't feel comfortable in an argument?
I never said anything about your kids.
Why did you talk? Why did you talk about my kid's mother and my kids? Why?
I called your kids' mother a fat bitch because she's a fat bitch.
Whoa.
And you're comfortable saying that because you're over a Zoom call. I'll leave that here.
I tried to get you on a Discord call, but you gave me the runaround.
It doesn't matter. You're talking about my family, you fucking retard.
Trollington donated
I never
15
said
Canadian
anything
dollars
about
through
your
Super
family.
Chat.
I said Lawrence.
My kid's mother. You don't go there. You don't go.
Yeah, this guy's doing some serious mental gymnastics to dismiss the fact that he's saying slurs and he's disrespecting Rich's family. Bro's doing some serious mental gymnastics to excuse that shit. Good night, LOL, if you see that guy on TikTok. What? What Shadow?
Go there. You don't go there.
Family member sells a property
Say it to my
buyer
fucking
for less than
face.
its market
And I'll
value.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Dude. Well, you know what? You really need therapy. Listen to me. Talk a second and don't be a fucking child. You're a fucking child.
Oh, man.
Shut up a second. You need help. This is not healthy. What helped you? Dude, look at what you're doing right now. The obsession that you have. Let me go through your Twitter.
I'm making fun of you.
But this is all you do. This is all you do. You do nothing else.
And it's working.
Make fun of you?
No, I'm talking about, let's go to your Twitter right now. I'll bring it up on the screen.
99% of my Twitter is probably comic books.
All right, well, let's take a look.
Of course he's a comic book nerd.
I'm not
Of
a
fucking
Trumper,
course he is.
Jessica. Thank you, buddy.
Let's see here. RLM Corp. RLM Corp. RLM Corp.
Oh, I got you, Shadow.
You set a stream for
that's
tonight.
because I was dogging you, dork. I was talking to you. That's Eric, bro. That's not me.
Talking about
That's
Jostler, 8-Bit Eric,
That's
RLM
Eric.
Corp.
That's Eric.
RLM Corp.
That's because we were making fun of each other. You were literally messaging me at that time.
Let's see. Let's keep going here. 8-Bit Eric.
Oh, hey, go ahead and click on that one where the Jostler is trying to share my information.
Let's see here.
Wait,
More
go
about
up. No,
look,
go
he's
up.
panicking.
Go
I'm
up.
panicking.
Yeah, you are. Go up where the
RLM Corp.
Jostler was trying to share my information.
So what
Go
is
up
it
to where
like?
Jostler was trying to share my information.
Let's see what
Go up
else
to
we
where
got.
the Jostler was trying to share my information.
Where was he? RLM Corp. Look at this. More of it. I could
Go
share
up to
whatever.
the post. Go up to the post where the Jostler was trying to share my
Look,
information.
fat bitch. There's me again. There's me again.
Was that about Lauren?
I don't give a fuck. You just called my kid's mom and made fun of my kids right on here.
No, I didn't make fun of your kids. I said your kids are very, very nice people.
So we're still looking here. Let's see. RLM Corp. You're. Oh, look at this. You're not obsessed though. You have plenty of other things going to RLM Corp.
Yeah, really, I do. I mean, like 5% is you. 95% of it is comic books and video games. Yeah.
Where are the comic books and video games? Still fine. There's Phil.
You're looking at Ezio right now. Stupid bitch.
Oh, wow. There's something here. Let's keep going.
Wolverine.
Oh, look, me.
There's Phil. How much of that is posted by me, though? And isn't just reposts of me making fun of you?
What the fuck is the difference?
There's a vast difference. If I'm
dude.
posting something to make fun of you, or posting something
Here
about
is
you,
the
it's a
thing.
different
You and I will never talk again because you brought my
you're
family
a chicken
into
shit bitch that hides from culpability.
chicken shit bitch as he's sitting comfortable behind my cute computer talking about my kids and their
You
mom.
literally challenged me to a fight and then ran away in the same sentence.
No, I'm not going to get it.
Yes, you did.
No, listen.
You said, "Would you say that to my face?" And I said yes, and then I repeated it, and then you ran away like a little bitch.
Yes, that was it. I'm frightened
That's
of you.
literally what
I'm
happened.
genuinely frightened. My point
happened.
I was making.
That's what happened.
If you had a what?
That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Stop repeating yourself. God
Was
damn,
that what
that's
happened?
annoying.
Is that what happened?
Bro,
is that what happened?
Just that way, yes.
Is that exactly what happened? Let me
I
ask you if
should've-
you had a wife and kid.
I should have muted myself. I switched microphones. Check. Is it still? Yeah. Okay. We're still living. Okay. Yeah. I switched to another microphone. So I have a Shure SM7B, but the part that connects it, Justin, back the mic up. The part that connects my SM7B to my boom arm is broken. So I have to hold my mic when I go to say something, and it's really annoying. And my voice cracks, and that's really fucking annoying too. So now I have my Electro Voice RE20. And here we are. Okay. Gonna have to check that out. Yeah, big ups. Yeah.
And someone said that about them. Would you just sit there calmly? I know you never will because you're incapable of it, but that's
actually when somebody called. Well, yes,
I have a Shure
surprisingly
SM7B.
enough, Rich.
But
Tell me.
the part that connects it, just to back the mic up. The part that connects my SM7B to my boom arm is broken. So I have to hold my mic when I go to say
I'm able
something.
to commit. You're not. That's why you've been with Lauren on and off for 10 years, and you had to pay Becky, and she still wouldn't sleep with you.
So I should be married and get into a messy divorce instead?
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
When he says Becky, does he mean Becky the look? Excuse me, I had a burp. Ooh. Does he mean Becky from Locale Live? I'm assuming that's who he means, yeah? He means Becky from Locale Live?
Okay.
He's afraid of commitment.
This is turning
That's why you're an unattentive father, according to Lauren. I have the text message right here. You want to read it?
Boy, he struggled to say unattentive, didn't he? Unattentive.
Donated $6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat.
There's no point in
There's literally no point in talking
Let's
to him.
read
Rich.
let's read
He's
it
milking
right
you for
now.
content and you're
His
giving it
kids
to
will
him.
miss out on having
Dude,
him in
I
his
know.
life.
We've
If you
talked about
continue
this a billion times,
they
and
have
Lauren
already
came
missed
on
him
a
enough
stream.
due to him not being around
All right,
on
let
a
him read it.
regular basis. And he's getting better. Oh, you were getting better at that time, Rich. Was that before or after you cheated on Laura with Becky? I know he has a screwed up family life.
Boy, he cheated? Yeah, but yeah, Becky Boo. Yeah, so that's who's okay. That's who he's referring to. Yeah, so he cheated on who? I'm guessing the other person is his wife. So he cheated on his wife with the girl from Locale Live. That's what it seems like. It seems like he cheated. Man, my setup is all crooked and shit. It seems like he cheated on his wife with the girl from Locale Live, which is weird.
Do you have a screwed up family life, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know when I first met him, and he convinced me what a great guy he was. You lied to her, Rich.
What does my personal life have to do with consenting adults have to do with you?
I didn't get to the part where she calls you an unattentive father.
But she even pause a second. Could I interject
with him?
Shut
because
up!
we have 3 kids. He knows
Okay.
we're great together when we're together.
Shut up!
And then not.
Okay. Lauren's already talked about this, by the way. She's talked about all this. She said she was mad at me at the time. He won't shut up, so there you go. Are you there now? Everything else except saying, Eric, show your fucking flag history. I'll say this abundantly clear.
So let's see, they never had sex. So they never had sex, but it was like a texting thing. I'm assuming, because I don't think they live anywhere near each other. So yeah, I'm guessing he was just like texting her with the intentions of like pursuing her in some type of way. But we found out recently that DSP did the same thing. So DSP was sending money to no, DSP was messaging her too, wasn't he? Yeah, it was a couple of months ago. DSP was messaging Becky Boop. And people were, I don't think that it was anything sexual or anything like that, but he was messaging Becky Boop, and a lot of the detractors started saying that he was trying to cheat on Kat. And yeah, I don't think that that's true. I don't think that he was trying to cheat on her. I think that he was just, I don't know, begging for attention or something. But anyways, yeah. So she must be a homewrecker. She has a history of being a homewrecker, it sounds like.
Ames, I know you're watching. Let me make sure this is encapsulated in this. I am never going to be physical with anybody. I am never going to be violent with anybody because of this platform. But if you ever said what you said about Lauren or my kids in front of my face, I would knock your fucking teeth down your throat. It's never going to happen. I'm not going to do it. But that would be how things went down. You know you wouldn't say that to my face. It's not that I'm a tough guy. But when it comes to my family and you talk about them, most of my family, I will fucking kick your teeth in.
Oh, I was wondering why the screen was getting dark. Becky was trying to get Phil on her show. Yeah, Keemstar has tried several times to get DSP to be on Locale Live to host or just to be on Locale Live in general. And he's always said no, which is surprising because Keemstar, he offered him, what, 15 or 50,000? I think it was $50,000. Keemstar offered him a ton of money. Microphone, can you back the fuck up? You get on my nerves. There, back up. Okay. Yeah, he offered him a huge lump sum of money, a very robust sum of money to host Locale Live, and DSP said no. And he said numerous times he would never do it. He would never be on Locale Live. Give it a year. Give it a year and see when Phil is, at rock bottom, streaming to 100 people. He'll probably, if Keemstar were to offer that again, he'd probably say yeah. I would imagine he would probably say yeah. Because at that point, I mean, there's not a whole lot that DSP wouldn't do now, but there's sure as hell not a whole lot that DSP wouldn't do when he is, dead broke a year from now. 50,000. Yeah, I thought it was 50. Yeah, there's not much he wouldn't do now. So I can't imagine that there's a lot that DSP wouldn't do a year from now when his analytics are even worse. So we'll see. We'll see. Time tells all, but I think DSP will eventually go on Locale Live and embarrass himself even further. So I guess the last thing, I said I was going to get out of here at 10. It's 11. What was that guy's name? There you go. Man who eats raw meat. Savage? What's his name? Not Liver King. I know of Liver King. I don't know anything about that guy. I didn't know that he eats raw meat as well. Because this guy was not Swedish. This guy is European. Not him. Fuck, where is it? Oh, there can't be that many meat eating or like raw meat eating people in the world. Come on. Let me see if I can find the guy. There's a guy from Europe that I've been working on a video for. Oh, I know what we can do. Fuck that guy. So let's see what Jock Crispy's doing. A year ago. Let's see if he's doing anything now. Spitting some totally dope rhymes or something. Little nerd. 5 days ago, OnlyFans horse. Jesus Christ. OnlyFans horse. Oh man. And Rexy. He posts the weirdest content. Liver King lied about not using steroids. I heard about that, yeah. Because he's friends with that Wes Watson guy, right? Liver King is friends with that Wes Watson fella, who is also like a roid head's a juicer. He's kind of a lolcow or something, but I don't really know why he's a lolcow. Like I'm sure he fucking scams people or is just a scumbag. I really wish this microphone would do what I'm telling it to do. But yeah, he's Probably a little fucking weasel or something, I'm sure. But yeah, Wes Watson is allegedly is friends with Liver King, but I don't know shit about Liver King either. Let's see. Makes blow shit. I see he posts really weird content, so it's hard to find. Yeah, it's hard to find videos of him just talking. This dude is such a fuckhead. Why is the video muted? Go back. By the way, oh wow, my voice cracked. Did you hear that? By the way, this dude is not in his 60s. This dude is like 20. My voice cracks one more goddamn time. This dude is like 26, something like that. This dude is in his mid-20s. He's already got the Cyrax hair. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, this guy is a lolcow in the making. This guy would be such a good lolcow if somebody would get to him, get underneath his fucking skin, and get him to post more rant videos. Ironically, big up Swampy D. Yeah, ironically, there's Cyrax and this guy. Cyrax, this guy. I'm telling you, he could be the next big lolcow. But yeah, someone has to get under his skin and get him to post more rant videos, and you'll have endless content because he is just as self-unaware. Like he's just as unaware and delusional as Cyrax is, as DSP is. Like, and I want to do it. I want to start trolling this guy to get reactions out of him. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do that. I have to figure out how I'm going to start trolling this guy, and I'm going to get endless content out of him. Anyways, let's see what this bald-headed motherfucker is talking about.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's Crispy, aka Sir Fucks-A-Lot, the verbally sadistic savage, and today I'm going to be talking about my brand new upcoming album, Down and Dirty, which is dropping July 4th this summer for all y'all to hear. So, the idea for this album actually came to me around the start of the new year in January. Because I'm like, okay, so over the years, I've done, albums on different themes, like from the beginning, it was about freestyling, where I started. And then later down the road, after the shit I went through and was depressed and nearly drinking myself to death, I wrote The Broken Era, which was back in 2023. The Savage Spirit, which was sticking at the cancel culture. And for this album, and Out with the Old and with the New, about growing a spine, becoming the asshole that I am. So with Down and Dirty, everybody knows that I was heavily inspired by two of the best rappers out there, Necro and the late Blowfly. Rest in peace, Clarence Reed.
Yeah, okay, so first of all, he says everybody knows. He's posting this video to his audience of like 40 people. By the way, number one. Number two, I don't know who either of these people are that he just referenced. These name drops he just did? No fucking clue who either of these bozos are. But yeah, okay. Go off, King.
Gotta show respect.
So bro is like 4 foot. Bro's like 5'4". He's about 5'4", 5'5". Like, dude is short as fuck. Receding hairline, 20 and a half. Yeah, he's 20 and has no hair in the front. Yeah, he's about 26, I think. He's about mid-20s. And yeah, he already looks like Cyrax. Oh, my voice cracked. He already looks like Cyrax. He looks like he's in his 50s. Let's see. God damn, this fucking cable's in my way. Yeah, that's not what I told you to do. Thanks, Google. You could listen to me for once in your life. My voice is starting to crack constantly. Holy shit. Okay, so Cyrax. Yeah, okay, here's one. So here's a good. Yeah, I don't know if you know who this is, but yeah, that's Cyrax, right? So this is Cyrax. God damn! Look at this picture. His eyes are all crooked and shit. One eye on the titty, one eye on the streets. But yeah, so this is Cyrax, and this is Ja Crispy. So let's open this in a new tab. He looks so fucked. Yeah. They could be brothers. They could be long lost brothers. Fuck off. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Respect. They're both dirty rappers, and I love that style. That's a lot of the style that I rap about. So I'm going to take both of their ways of rapping and combine them into one to bring y'all down and dirty. So with Necro, you're going to get the pimpin' shit, and then with Blowfly, you're going to get the flat-out dirty rhymes and the dirty lyrics, because that's what I love doing. I love rapping dirty. And if it triggers the hoes, I'm all for it, because that's what a lot of people are, know me for.
Imagine this guy. Imagine this guy triggering the hose, right? Imagine this guy triggering the hose.
And the dirty lyrics, because that's what I love doing. I love rapping dirty. And if it triggers the hoes, I'm all for it.
Imagine this motherfucker triggering any hose. I don't like using the word hose in reference to women. This guy ain't pulling nothing. I'm pretty sure this guy never got pussy in his life. I'm gonna go ahead and say that out loud. But you ain't pulling no women. You're bald and you're fat bald. You're like 26 years old. You smoke cigarettes. So your breath probably smells like an ashtray. You ain't pulling nothing. You can rap about whatever you want to rap about. You ain't pulling shit. He looks like my mama, my sister, some deep Alabama stuff. Oh, my mom. Oh yeah, you knew who he was? Okay, yeah. Big ups. Yeah, he some Alabama shit. He's from I think West Virginia or something. So he's not like Southern, but he likes to act like he's Southern. He likes to put on this weird fake accent where he talks like he's like, "Hey y'all," and you can tell it's fake. You know what I mean? Like being born and raised from the South, you can tell when somebody's putting on a fake accent. Mama, more like scaring them away. Yeah, he's scaring them away. He's like a scarecrow, like Jeepers Creepers.
Because that's what a lot of people are, know me for when it comes to rapping is dissing hoes, putting them in.
He says to his audience of 35 people tops.
In the fucking place, sticking it to modern day feminism. That's what a lot of this music is about. It's mostly looking out for the bros who get fucked over left and right is what a lot of my music's for. So I had this album as an idea for a while, ever since the new year. And then I started recording around April. I got like 3 songs recorded, 4 actually, off the album recorded, which are on my YouTube channel. I released those songs such as I Want to Fuck, Lonely Clams, and Finger Banging Rhyme Slinging, which is a track.
Oh, hold on. Go all the way back. I missed all that.
I'm recorded, which are on my YouTube channel. I released those songs such as I Want to Fuck.
Okay.
Lonely Clams and...
Lonely what? Lonely Clams? Is that what he said?
Finger Banging Rhyme Slinging, which is a track...
It's crying. Oh, man. Finger Banging Rhyme Slinging. Like, okay.
I collaborated on.
Oh, man.
The beat was provided to me from my good friend Killer King. Subscribe to his channel, by the way. Shout out to him. So if you want to hear those songs, they're on my channel to give you...
To who?
Subscribe to his channel. I collaborated on. The beat was provided to me from my good friend Killer King. Subscribe to his channel, by the way. Shout out to him.
Oh, yeah, big ups. Yeah, big ups, Shower King. What the fuck he said?
So if you want to hear those songs, they're on my channel to give you an idea what this album's going to be like. Like, unfiltered, raw talent. That's what this album's about. This is just a dirty album for the sakes of dirty rapping, which is where a lot of the Sir Fucks a Lot stuff comes from. Because I'm a dirty rapper, I got a dirty mind.
Now, chat, do we believe this guy fucks a lot? Let me know. Let me holler if you hear me. Does this guy fuck a lot? What are we thinking, chat? Yay or nay? I'm gonna do a poll, actually. Let me start a poll real quick. There we go. Now there's a poll in chat. Let me know what you think, chat. Does this guy fuck a lot? What do we think?
I love dirty women, and that's what I rap about. That's my style. I'm not gonna ever change that for anybody. Sir Fucks a Lot always delivers to the fans for what they want, and that's what this album's gonna do. This album is practically just about me macking and doing whatever the fuck I want, using these bitches that treated me like shit, And being a pimp in the process while doing it. Well, not a pimp, but a Mac, you know, fucking. I'm a ladies' man. I'm not a fucking commitment type of.
I'm a ladies' man. Okay, okay, sure. Yeah, I bet he's slaying the puss. I bet he is. Okay, sure, bud. This fucking loser.
Dude, that shit died when I went through that shit, and that's what inspired a lot of this album. Just me having fun doing me.
He wishes.
And bringing more of the Sir Fucks-a-Lot style into the picture with Down and Dirty. And I can't wait for y'all to hear this album. I've been putting a lot of hard work into it, a lot of dedication. Hell, I didn't even write almost all the lyrics yet. Like, I still have a lot of writing to do, still have a lot of recording to do, but when I get to that shit, that'll be quicker for me to drop this album on July 4th for y'all to hear it, because I've been trying to experiment with different ways I can rap dirty, and I think this album's really going to showcase that, because I want people to hear something unique, because that's what I do when it comes to rapping. Like, I'll rap about one thing, then get bored of it, but dirty rap is my prominent style. I'm not changing that. It's what I love doing, and the people that have told me to change my lyrical themes and how I should rap, fuck them. This is what I love doing. It's what I have a passion for. Dirty rapping. Verbally sadistic, savage, underground rap. I call it that for a reason, because I spit facts. I don't sugarcoat shit. I get straight to the fucking point. No innuendos. Straight to the point. Pornographic rhyme.
Hold on, no. Oh, I think my bad, y'all. Well,
point. No innuendos. Straight.
No. What now? Say it again.
I don't sugarcoat shit. I get straight to the fucking point. No innuendos. Straight.
Anyway, no innuendos. No innuendos? None? Damn. I was hoping you'd have some. At least 5 or 6.
Straight to the point. Pornographic rhymes all the time. So that is.
Pornographic rhymes? What does that mean?
Is the discussion for the new album. You can expect Down and Dirty to drop on the 4th of July. Independence Day, motherfucker. God bless. Keep supporting verbally sadistic, savage, underground rap. Mad respect to the Pod Awful fam for helping me take off with my rap career. And of course,
Pod Awful. Who's that? Shadow Fan says he lives in the basement and just jacks off to stuff on his old ass PC and wishes he could get it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Now, what kind of stuff I can't specify, but you know what stuff he's probably pounding off to. You can take a guess at what stuff he's probably pounding off to. He said, "What Pod Awful was what he said? Pod Awful." Pod Awful H2BH. Pod Awful. Let's see. I've heard of Pod Awful before. I think they're a big channel, aren't they? 4.4. I guess no, not really. So he said, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah, he said something about Pod Awful helping him. There's Destiny. Oh my God, witchcraft again. I hate when white people try acting black and can't do it right. Yeah, I mean, he tries to put on the accent. He's under the delusion that he's like some big rapper, and people are dying for his new shit. He reminds me a lot of J-Rock. If y'all watch Trailer Park Boys, he reminds me a lot of J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys. He's got like he thinks that the world loves him, and they just can't wait for that new shit to drop. He thinks he's white hot. Like he thinks he's the shit, and he thinks he's somebody. 8 months ago. So when was this video? Hold on. When was this? We can figure out. Okay, so this was 3 months ago. He said that Pod Awful helped him. Yeah, we all know. Yeah, we all know. Pod Awful, A-Logs, Mersh. Who's Mersh? Oh my God. Hold on. My ADHD can't handle all this. I don't know who Mersh is. Pod Awful podcast. He said it was about 3 months ago when he posted that. Hila Khan was side agent. Pod Awful podcast clip. Mersh, Opie and Anthony ruined a whole generation of podcasters. I don't know who that is. Lazy dementia patient Kevin Brennan. Neil Brennan's brother. Who the fuck is Neil Brennan? Oh, Neil Brennan I think Neil Brennan was a writer for he was a writer for Chappelle's Show, I believe. Comedy Shaman's Bad Trip. Gesture X to the news of Charlie Kirk being assassinated, and there must have been slurs, Destiny's Son, the first point of view. Yeah, so they haven't said anything about him. They haven't said anything about this guy. So, yeah. Pod Awful A-Logs Mersh. Mersh? Mesh? Sounds French to me. Let's see. Mesh. Devin Sweeney. Oh, shit. Big ups. Yeah, that's coming soon. I got some shit working for this guy coming soon. This guy, if you don't know who Devin Sweeney is, man, holy shit. he was a character, man. He was a fucking character. Karmic semantic message to Mersh. Monetize Mersh. Carl from Louis. Yeah, who is it? Who's Mersh? Is he also a YouTuber, I'm assuming? 912. Yeah, it looks like they post. Oh, it's Kenny Casino. It looks like they post a lot of. Oh, this is random people. Rachel's company, like Wave. Yeah, none of this is Pod Awful. Hold on. Pod Awful Mersh. The Best of Mersh Pod Awful podcast a year ago. Peacock and Mersh goes to Hollywood Porcelain. Yeah, I'm assuming that Mersh is another content creator. Mersh is a brand new style Pod Awful podcast. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get this. Anyways, okay.
It's the JaCrispy gang. JaCrispy gang for life. Peace. Keep treating hoes like shit, y'all.
Okay. Okay, bud. I'll rock note of that. I'll write that down. The V-shirt shredding workout. Shit. Oh god, here's another one. 14 minutes.
Yo, what's going on, motherfuckers? It's the verbally sadistic savage JaCrispy, also known as Sir Fucks-a-Lot. And today I'm going to be discussing...
Mersh is a locale? I'll look into him. Hold on. We'll watch this and I'll look him up on my other monitor.
Something very important. This is kind of going to be motivational. So I'm going to be talking about shit talkers. You know, people that talk shit, they're all bark but no fucking bite. I've been accused of being like that. Like in my diss tracks, people say I don't want confrontation. The thing is, I don't give a fuck about confrontation. I'm not scared. All right? I know how to defend myself. But I have a code of conduct when it comes to shit talkers, all right? And this is very important. I want everybody to listen to this, right? The only reason people talk shit about what you do is because they can't fucking do it themselves. For me, that's rapping. It's my therapy. It's how I let out my anger. My depression, that's how I work with it, by rapping, because it makes me feel better. Have you ever heard of catharticism? It's very cathartic to rap the way that I do, and that's why I do it. But I also do it because I love doing it. It's fun. I love entertaining people. That's what I do. But I do understand, and everybody that is a singer of some sort needs to realize there is going to be people out there that don't like what you're doing. But it's your job to not let it get to you. And that's what a lot of people do. And as somebody that's been called every name in the book's been rejected by every woman that he liked, looking back then, I used to take it to heart. But as I...
Surprise, he's been rejected by every woman. Huge surprise.
grew older, I'm 26 now, that shit don't faze me. So...
Okay, so shut the fuck up. So 7 months ago, he's 26. He's 26, maybe 27, and his hair is gone. Right, his hairline is just fucking gone. Keep treating hoes like shit. Wow, what a dick. I agree, Shadow. I agree. That's a really shitty thing to say. No wonder he's invisible to women. No wonder women are like turned off and tend to, cross to the other side of the street when they see him. No fucking wonder he has that mentality that he treats women like shit, and then wonders why women don't fucking want him. Well, 1, because you're fucking ugly. 2, because you're wildly unlikable, and 3, because you're a piece of shit. You can't say these type of things and then be surprised that women don't want anything to do with you. No fucking wonder. Shadowfan says, "Oh, what a poser! Raps but wearing. What'd you spell wear like that? What a poser! Raps for wearing a damn Slipknot shirt. Just wears it because it's cool. I hate people who do that. Yeah, I think he does actually listen to Slipknot. I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure he actually is like a pretty big fan of them. But I get what you're saying though. Yeah, people wear like metal shirts and hardcore shirts to try to have mass appeal because rap and hip hop or hip hop and skateboard. Justin, what the fuck are you saying? Hip hop and punk go together. They tend to go hand in hand. So a lot of people that do hip hop tend to wear like Minor Threat shirts and Cro-Mag shirts. But yeah, I get what you're saying. He's a culture vulture. He's a culture vulture, full stop. That's no doubt what he is. 100%.
So these motherfucking faggots out here that are acting big and bad. That
Whoa! I can't have you saying that, big boy. I can't have you saying that kind of shit. Whoa. Do I need to delete that? I don't think I can have him saying that at all, right? Like I don't think I can. I don't think I can watch this because it'll get flagged. I think. Yeah, I don't want to take the risk of you're gonna say slurs like that. Get my channel deleted. I don't really want to fuck with you. I'll do that shit on in a video because yeah, I'm not considering to have you just throwing out slurs like that. That's gross. That's gross behavior. I found a playlist as far as merch goes. But okay, John Chris, this off. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I got so many windows open. What is this?
You're dumb. You're stupid.
Oh yeah. Let's get all this shit out of here. There's too many windows open. My computer's probably sweating bullets keeping up all this bullshit I got open. Shadow 21 fan says, like I see people who are young, they just get Led Zeppelin shirts, and I'm like, do you even listen to them or know who they are? I mean, and that's kind of different because at the same time, Led Zeppelin is one of the biggest bands of all time. It's like I see people wearing Beatles shirts. And I know it's probably some teenage kid in like high school. They probably don't listen to the fucking Beatles. It's just a thing. They try to look cool. They know that people wear Beatles shirts and most people are Beatles fans, you know. So I get what you're saying, but a lot of people just don't realize that, you know, that's poser type shit. And it's not really looked down on in popular music. And like, I like Led Zeppelin. I think the Beatles suck. Hot take, sorry, but I think the Beatles are trash. But I fuck with Led Zeppelin. They're cool. But it's a lot different when it's punk music, I've noticed. If you wear a shirt from a punk band and you don't listen to that band, you're labeled a poser. But if you wear a fucking Rolling Stones shirt but you don't listen to the Rolling Stones, it's pretty widely accepted. People just think, you know, you just like the shirt design or something. But to me, who fucking cares? Wear what you want to wear. As long as you're wearing clothes when you're out in public, I don't really give a fuck what you're wearing. You know, I grew up skateboarding and listening to punk music and shit. But as long as you got something to cover your boobies and your booty, okay, that's fine. And some shoes, preferably. But that might be a little bit too much to ask because I'm from Mississippi. Merce, Shield of Nightmare Radio. Funky Town. A sociopath or narcissist? You decide. Okay, let's watch this one. Let's see if Mersh is a sociopathic narcissist.
If you can't understand a simple prank video, again, I'm in my car coming to your fucking house is not a prank. And if you think that's a funny prank, it's because you're low IQ and lack creativity.
Okay.
Alan Powell was a fucking nobody, and he still is. And he's still living off the attention he got 2 years ago from one shitty video where he threatened to go to a guy's house that he didn't like.
He sounds like he needs to do trailers for like big movies. He needs to do voice acting. I don't know who this guy is. I'm assuming this guy's a fucking clown, right? But with the voice he has, he definitely sounds like he... Pick up from the mic. If I've been peeking my mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, with the voice he has, he definitely needs to do voice acting. He could definitely do commercials or do like trailers for big budget movies. He's got the voice for it.
What did I do to fuck with Owen? I fucking wormed into his brain and convinced him that his best friend of several years was a homosexual. And I got Owen to turn on Steven Crowder in a way that will make him...
Oh, fuck Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder's a bitch. I only like few songs by Beatles, and the others I'm heavy metal fan through and through. Yeah, I got you. Big up. See, I got you. I don't fuck with metal that much. I'm more of like a hardcore dude. I listen to a lot of R&B and hip hop, and then a lot of punk music. But metal music. When you say metal music, what do you mean by metal? Like what kind of metal? Like, name some bands you're into. Are we talking like Whitechapel metal? Or are we talking like, I don't know, fucking like Slayer metal? Actually, Slayer rules. So what kind? What are we talking? It's like early MTV 2000 graphics. Yeah, but he definitely has a voice for like movie trailers, or like for like television commercials. He was getting ad reads, but he wouldn't do them as scripted, so he got canned. Yeah, I mean, when you go into a reading, when you go into audition to read for a part, if you don't read it exactly the way that they want you to read it, you're done. Most directors, most producers, wow, my voice cracked. Most producers, most directors don't really let you ad-lib stuff. It just... How many more times is my voice going to crack? I'm just curious. Can we get a tally here? About 40 more times? Am I going bad? Am I 11 years old again? Because it's about every other goddamn word. It's really pissing me off. When you go in to read for a part, you read it how the director, the producer, the casting agents, you read it how they want you to read it. They don't let you ad-lib because they can't guarantee that what you're going to say is good. So yeah, if you ever get into voice acting, they give you a script to read. Read the fucking script. Read the fucking script how they wrote it. Don't ad-lib. You'll never get jobs in Hollywood if you go off script and try to make little funny jokes. It doesn't work like that. Most directors are going to tell you to get the fuck out. Anyways.
Unforgivable in the Louder with Crowder circles for the rest of his life.
Yeah, big fuck Steven Crowder. The biggest fuck Steven Crowder. Fuck that guy. Fucking weasel.
His meltdowns up to that point were enough for Steven Crowder to someday go, I could forgive Owen someday. You were there. We were all there for that. When I wormed my way into Owen's brain, and by the end of it, he was calling Crowder a faggot and asking his wife if he's gay. And
God damn, can y'all stop saying slurs, dude? For real. God damn. It's like every video I click on, they're just dropping fucking slurs and shit. Like, please stop doing that. Y'all are adults. I don't give a fuck about y'all. You're going to get my fucking stream canceled. Like, YouTube, hot take, YouTube does not like slurs. And neither do I. But, yeah, so he's weaseling his way into somebody else's headspace to try to convince them that their friend is... Everything's frozen. What do you mean? Just dropping fucking slurs and shit. Like, please stop doing that. Y'all are adults. I don't give a fuck about y'all. You're going to get my fucking stream everything's canceled. frozen? Like, YouTube, hot take, YouTube does not like slurs. And neither do I. But, yeah, so he's weaseling his way into somebody else's headspace. Is it still frozen? To try to convince them that they're... Yeah, what's the problem? You said everything's frozen? Is it frozen for you too, Shadow? Disturb, Slipknot, Ghost, is it supposed to be Ginger? Slayer, Poppy, Bad Omens, Evanescence, Opera Veil, FFDP, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, and this moment, Sleep Token, Bad Wolf. I can go on. That's a few metal. Yeah, Bad Wolf. That's a few metal bands. So yeah, it hold on. But yeah, so he's weaseling his way into somebody else's headspace. Is it still frozen? To try to convince them that they're... Yeah, is it playing I don't know, is it playing double? Or am I crazy? Hold on, stream derailed. You gotta derail the stream. FFDP, Ozzy Black Sabbath in this moment. No, I hear it. Wolf, I can go on. Yeah, unofficial. Yeah, Bad Wolf. Yeah, let me back up from my good little peak of audio. Yeah, I think it's something on your end, unofficial, because I can hear myself when I watch the stream back. Yeah, there's a few metal bands. So, yeah, it's repeating. Yes, that's what I just heard. I heard it repeating something. Or am I crazy? Check. Hold on, stream derailed. Imp. You gotta derail the stream. Oh, it's because my desktop audio. Ozzy Black Sabbath in this moment. Oh, it's because I was playing the stream back. Yeah. I think that was because I was playing the stream back. So yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know if I can watch this because if you keep saying slurs, my channel's gonna get taken down. I don't really want to risk that for this guy. But it seems like he was saying he basically got into somebody's head and convinced them that their friend wasn't their friend, had something to do with Steven Crowder, which, yeah, fuck Steven Crowder through and through. Fuck that motherfucker. That guy sucks. Let's see, what are these recommended? Random ass video. Anyone ever smashes his room? What the fuck is this shit? George W. Bush speech 2021. Damn, I wish that that Devin video would come back. Blooper flow. Damn, where's that Devin Sweeney video? Yeah, we'll watch the Devin Sweeney video. Yeah, is the stream still repeating itself? Historian in Shadow? Is the stream still acting funny? Damn, I wish that yeah, it sounds fine on my end. I don't know. Let me refresh the thing. Blooper flow. Go. Yeah, we'll watch the Devin. Yeah, it sounds fine on my end. Runner's Life of Devin, when I do something, show Melissa. Yeah, we'll watch a little bit of Devin Sweeney videos, and then I'll let you guys go. Because I'm not sure what's happening with the stream. God, stop muting the goddamn videos.
Oh, may I Poppin's dad? I told my dad because she tried to pop her pussy out and tried to come everywhere. So she got fired.
Whoa, what? What? You say what now?
Oh, may I Poppin's dad? I told my dad because she tried to pop her pussy out and tried to come everywhere. So she got fired for that. She also got fired for whooping me with her pussy. Like, honestly. What? She just pulled out her pussy and she whooped it across my face. She went, oh. Yeah. But, so I'm just hanging out right now. Smoking weed. Oh yeah, and I also peed my pants last night. See, I was walking back home to Alyssa's house.
Imagine willingly giving people that information. Imagine willingly giving people the information that you pissed yourself last night. Like, bro, no one needed to know that. You didn't have to tell nobody. Nobody needed to know that. You could have kept that to yourself.
I was with Vanessa, and then she got in a car, drove away and said bye, and I said bye to the Mexican family. At least I think they're Mexican. They should be. They're cool. They're awesome, cool people.
Anyway, go on.
Anyway, I fucking got lost, and I was scared, and I was really horny, and I wanted to get laid by a sexy guy on the street, so I was sitting on the corner, embarrassed, because when I was walking, I pissed my pants, so I sat on the corner, trying to dry up my pee pants. And I was hoping that fucking someone would grab me bend me over and fuck me my ass hard and let me give him head like I'm doing.
Holy shit! Does he have Down syndrome? He is autistic. Yeah, he's like very autistic. Which makes me feel bad because like I was gonna make a video about him, but I found out that he was on the spectrum, like really on the spectrum, and he has a slew of health problems. And from the research that I did about Devin Sweeney, he seems like he's had a pretty shitty life. Like he was dealt a pretty shitty hand with his parents and his upbringing and stuff. So I feel kind of bad making a video on him, but he's still a piece of shit though. So I'll probably will post a video about him. No, he has autism. He's autistic, and I think he's bipolar. I think he has multiple personalities. I know those two things those are two different things, but I think he has he's either bipolar and or he has multiple personalities.
Long, fucking choke on that shit, but that never happened. And then I walked back to Vanessa's house and I sat on her couch and I went to smoke some weed, but then I got nervous and then I pissed on her couch. And then I basically said I'm on my period. Her brother got mad and said, we're not a fucking gay house. And then I jumped out the window, fell in the pool and got my pants out of the pool that I threw out the window and put in the pool. So yeah, it was a weird day, but it was okay. And I also bought a whole one.
That was a lot of information to unpack. That was graphic one you got to do that to him. Yeah, I mean, hey, he's into it. He's into it. That's that is what it is. That was a lot of information to unpack at one time. He jumped out the window. He peed himself. He peed himself on a girl's couch, and then he said that he wanted some guy to do stuff to him. And then he jumped out of a window, and then he fell into a pool, and I guess at some point he lost his pants, so he decided to get his pants and put them back on. That would be the third time, if my math is correct, that would be the third time that his pants got wet in this debacle, in this occasion, so in this event. So yeah, that was a lot to unpack. But yeah, he's a pretty strange fella, and he's nuts. He's totally nuts.
I only had $20 left after I bought weed, bus tickets, and shit. And I blew that $20 when I was supposed to buy bus tickets to go back to my homeless shelter at 14 Cannon Street West.
Okay, yeah, he's homeless. I don't know why he doxed the address of the homeless shelter. That was specific and completely unnecessary. But also, he is a greasy Canadian. Not relevant, but just wanted to mention it because I enjoy saying greasy Canadian any chance that I get.
Please come visit me, everyone.
So that you were talking about when you
And I blew that $20 on chips, pop, ice cream. And then I ate half of it, and I also
Akeem told you not to.
Akeem also told me not to dip my sexy man fingers in the ice cream and eat it because I bought.
Look at those fingers, man. Look at those little sausages.
Not to dip my sexy man fingers.
Look at them sausages. Boy, his fingers are tiny. Like they're short as hell. He's got little like infant fingers. Look how dirty his fingernails are. Bro's got like infant, like fucking 8-year-old hands. Little sausages. Little sausage links. I mean, I ain't gonna judge him. You like it. But just go out and say, yeah, to willingly give out that information on a video and then post it on the internet when he was already a lolcow. So Devin was a lolcow back in the mid 2010s, back when the only person that really knew, the only person that really had the title of lolcow back then was Chris Chan. Kinda DSP. Like DSP was still a lolcow in 2015, but this is before the May 1st burst, so he wasn't widely considered. Like he was, I don't know, he wasn't a lolcow like he is now. But yeah, so back then Devin Sweeney was a lolcow, but because the term wasn't that popular, he didn't get the same kind of traction that Chris Chan did. But he is equally as deranged and nuts as Chris Chan is. Sexy man fingers. Yeah, big ups.
in the ice cream and eat it. Because I bought the ice cream and I thought they had a fucking spoon, but they didn't have a spoon. So I just put them in my hand and ate it. And you're like, you're disgusting. So I threw the food out. I just threw it across the street and said, fuck it. And I said, I feel fat, so I can't look at this food anymore.
Was he saying through or flew?
Ate it. And you're like, you're disgusting. So I threw the food out. I just threw it.
I feel mean for saying that. Is he saying through? Or is he saying flew? He threw the food out. I believe that's what he's saying.
Across the street and said, fuck it. And I said, I feel fat, so I can't look at this food anymore. And I felt embarrassed, you know? I felt really embarrassed. Really embarrassed about myself. I also tried to rob a piece of...
Yeah, he tried to... I'm trying not to laugh at his speech impediment, but goddamn, that shit is so funny. I tried to rob a pizza store. Like, oh, goddamn. His speech impediment is so funny. I hate that makes me laugh, but his speech impediment is so fucking funny.
Embarrassed. Really embarrassed about myself. I also tried to rob a pizza store.
The rob a pizza store. Going to hell. I'm going to hell, okay.
It was run by Chinese guys. 2 hot Chinese guys. One of them I wanted to fuck so bad. Fuck, he was a dime.
Okay.
I also jack off in the pizza store.
How you tried to pee?
I also tried to pee on the pizza guy. You see, I was about to come, but then I got nervous.
Oh my god. He must have like a pee fetish. He must have some sort of like pee fetish. That's the 3rd time he's mentioned peeing on something. 4th time, I believe.
I ran out of the pizza store, but I tried to come on him, and then I almost took a big sack of...
That's assault, brother.
...money, but he chased down and cum was dripping out my pants as I was running down the street. And I also broke into a car, and I took like no money. They had no money.
Gatorade bottle.
What?
The Gatorade bottle.
Oh yeah, all I found was a dumb Gatorade bottle. And then I ran like a little schoolgirl.
Hunting rabbits. Elmer Fudd, big up to Elmer Fudd.
Like, oh my god.
You stole a scooter?
I stole a scooter too, off someone's yard. And I ran down the street, panicking, having a heart attack. And then me and my bestie went to my other bestie's house. And all 3 besties, we all smoke up. And we painted the bike black so the dumb fucking neighbors don't know it's their scooter. Fuck them. Fuck those hoes. Bye, everyone.
Okay. Wow. That was a great video. Good lord. Yeah, he's super unhinged. iDubbbz, suck my dick. Get the fuck out of my recommended. I've been telling that guy to fuck off for days, but for some reason YouTube keeps recommending iDubbbz to me. Like, dude, go fuck yourself. Anyways, yeah, he's super unhinged. That's just like his default. His default is just being super unhinged. Just talking about like blowing dudes and having gangbangs and coming on shit. Like that's just Devin Sweeney. I don't know why, but that's just Devin Sweeney. That's just kind of that's how he is. Westies, my Buestie, what's up? Like his accent, man, I can't. His accent is too fucking funny. Let's see. Whoa. Yo, she got some yams. Holy shit. So Gopher's kiss my sister. Oh shit. Wait, I think we passed his actual channel. Yeah, there it is. Oh god, here we go. Okay.
And all that, and fucking feel a lot of pain, I'm obviously gonna be swearing, you dumb fuck. Like, go eat another cheeseburger, why don't you, and learn something.
Cheeseburger. Go eat another cheeseburger.
about fucking cancer and the treatments, and you try not fucking swear when you have fucking rat poisons pumped through your fucking.
Look at all the slobber he has in his mouth, bro. That's so nasty.
And you try not fucking swear when you have fucking rat poisons pumped through your
Jesus Christ.
fucking veins every single fucking day. So I got mad and I whipped my phone in his fucking face and gave him a cut up lip right here and a red fucking face. It was actually so fucking funny. I walked out of fucking class, I smashed the window, and fucking he tried to say, oh, I'm not going to the office because I'm not going to office when I just got punched in the face. I saw him right back in the.
Yeah, thank you for coming, Shadow. Have a good night. Good to see you again. Be good. Big ups. I'll see you next time. Yeah. Have a good night.
Fucking classroom. I was like, bitch, firstly, I didn't fucking punch you. I fucking threw my phone at your fucking fat little face. It's so different than being punched than getting a phone thrown at you. So go suck yourself, you dumb fucking fat fucking fucker. Like, go eat a fucking cheeseburger, why don't you? That's all you fucking do is sit on your fat fucking ass and eat those cheeseburgers at McDonald's and totally fucking just be a fat fucker all in general. Yeah, so now I'm suspended. I got a 10-day suspension, but I don't give a fuck because totally I have a longer Christmas now. I can sleep in and do whatever, and I don't really care. I'm thinking about just dropping out of high school anyway. If I keep being harassed and bullied, and if I feel like the school is just fucking me around by getting my credits and all that, because yeah, I lash out. But I wasn't the one who wrote up the suspension. I wasn't the one who wrote the 10-day suspension. It was the fucking school board. Totally not my fucking problem if I don't have time to complete all my culminatings and all my tests and all my work I have to do. Not my fucking problem. It's the school problem. And if they just fuck me around and won't give me the credits, this bitch is dropping out. Fuck it. Because totally I get Ontario disability, which means I get money from the government every month to take care of myself and all that. So tell me, why the fuck am I graduating? For the glory of fucking people saying you did it and all that? You know what? I'm only doing that because I'm sick and tired of people thinking because I have FAS that I'm a fucking retard. But honestly, your opinions don't fucking matter. So I'm gonna go back in a positive fucking attitude on January 14th, but if anything fucking sucks and if I get annoyed, this bitch is dropping out. I don't give a fuck. Bye. So yeah, that was my interesting fucking last day before the Christmas break. And yeah, now I'm just chilling, high on a wheat peel. Feel fucking great. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, like I said, the guy's definitely had a pretty difficult life. And I hate that for him, but he also is completely nuts and he's not a good person. So my sympathy only goes so far. What, wat poison? Oh, wat poison. It took me a second to get that. Wat poison. Yeah, my sympathy only goes so far when you may have had a shitty life, but you're also a really shitty person. So, you know, it's what it is. About Leafy. About Leafy? You know who Leafy is?
Hey, what's up, everyone?
He probably calls him Weefy. This is my rant about Weefy. Who the fuck is Steve Dawson? Fuck off. Yep. Blocked. Good try. What's with all these fucking iDubbbz videos? I don't watch iDubbbz. I don't give a fuck why the fuck that guy. Anyways.
Everyone on YouTube. This is me, Devin Yao. And you gotta click on my channel, bitch. Yeah, and I just wanted to say that these videos are all just for a laugh. Because my life is that fucked up that you can laugh at it, bitches. And yeah, sorry for the fucked up lighting when we go outside. Sorry if you can't see me because it's actually like midnight. I think going on 1 in the morning now. But my bestie decided to give me options to forget about craving.
Quick note, during this entire video, I think he blinks a total of like 2 times.
Weed because she's trying to get me some, so told me just make a rant video about this fuckface named @Leafy. So here I go, bitches. First rant video I ever did in public. Oh, and don't mind the background noise. the neighbors all up in my business like they were born to do. But yeah, here I go. Sorry for the fucked up lighting. Do I have my headphones? Good, I have my headphones. That's good. So right now we're just outside. They're on a fucking porch in shitty Hamilton. Fucking sucks. And the raccoon got in the garbage too. It's shit. Oh, you can still see me a bit. But that's good. Now we're just walking down these fucking dangerous stairs. My dad fucking fell through the porch once. It was so funny. Yeah, so I just wanted to say, Leafy, you're a fucking cunt. Yeah, just saying. Because, like, I am a great YouTuber. And try to say I'm the worst YouTuber ever, go fuck yourself. You don't even know me, bitch, and I don't care to know you. Oh, I fucking hate these icy steps. They suck. Yeah, if anyone asks, I'm not actually making a video, I'm just on Facebook. Yeah, if anyone touches my iPhone, I will.
What is that noise?
And then my bestie would kill you. And then her boyfriend, and then so on, and then more people. And I'm getting my iPad tomorrow, so it should be good. Shitty Hamilton. So dead. Like no life. I need to move. I gotta get out of this city. It's so dead. Don't mind the background noise. Don't mind the background noise. We live in shitty Hamilton. What can I say? This is my city for ya. Yeah, Leafy, you're a bitch. So yeah, we're just walking around a shitty ass boring block with Drama City. Just keep walking, la la la. So bored. Ooh, fuck, heated. Oh, fuck. That's fucked up. Life is fucked. I hate life some days. It just drives me crazy. This is why I'm probably never gonna go out of my house only to get weed and money. Because, yeah, why do I need that when I have fucking, my social media? And now I'm gonna slide it in my pocket. Let's just slide it, in this way. There we go. So yeah, I kind of blocked it out. Oh well. I don't think that's a risk though.
I thought this was supposed to be a commentary video about Leafy. I thought that was the whole point of this. He was going to do a rant. He was going to rant on Weefy, how he's such a meanie. But instead of actually ranting about anything, he's just walking down the street in the middle of the night, talking to his phone like a fucking nutcase.
Yeah, I was just walking. I'm so bored. Oh, I was not like I'm sleeping tonight anyway. Well, I might. Depends. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, this video sucks. I thought he was going to rant and go crazy like he normally does, but he doesn't, so we'll find something else. 11:54, so we'll watch one more. Homeless bums at the shelter. Let's see. Yeah, I was really hoping that Leafy Want was going to be something worth watching, but that was actually really boring. Let's see. Eating homemade weed. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hey, what's up everyone on YouTube? This is me, Devin Bitches. And right now, you have to click on my reality TV show. And just remember, everyone out there, these videos are all just for a laugh. Because my life is that fucked up that you can laugh at it, y'all. So yeah, anyway, I'm just eating some yummy ass cheesecake. It has a secret ingredient in it.
Secret ingredient. Why is his hair like that? Like, bro, either get your bangs out of your eyes or cut your fucking hair. I don't understand that. It looks like somebody put a bowl on his head, like crooked, and just cut the excess.
Yeah, cheesecake. It's fucking purple for some reason. I think it's like purple cheesecake. Yeah. Yummy purple cheesecake. And no touching it, Lucy.
Eat your treats.
Yeah, so it's like, and apparently it has weed in it, so, but I don't believe it. I think it's just purple cheesecake. But we're going to find out, so, yeah, here we go. Oh god, yeah, I can taste
Oh my
it.
god. Please stop smacking. For fuck's sakes, please don't smack. Jesus fucking Christ, Evan. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you smack. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and listen to you goddamn smack. Sorry. You have to get the fuck over for that. Jesus Christ.
Hey, what's up everyone on YouTube? This is me, Devin, bitches. And yeah, I know, I look like a fucking little Jew right now with my curly fucking blonde hair.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, Devin, watch the goddamn language. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Everything I've watched tonight is gonna get my fucking channel deleted. I'm sure of it. Everything I've watched. Oh, my voice cracked. Everything I've watched tonight is gonna get my channel deleted. I'm 100% sure of it. This is it. My channel's gonna get fucking deleted. It's good knowing y'all. It's good knowing you guys. Thank y'all for coming. I'll see you later. I'll make another channel called Detractor Media, and you'll know it's me.
Now I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, WTF. I just dyed my hair like 2 days ago, totally. And I totally wanted to like straighten it, blow dry it, you know, all the fun, good stuff. But I fucking can't because the box said, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that with it, or the dye will come out. So now I gotta leave my hair looking like this piece of fucking, like, whatever it looks like right now for a fucking week. Like, bitch, please. But yeah, just remember.
It looks like a wig, number one. Number two, your hair looks better now than I think it has before. Like, this is kind of an improvement. Your hair is not straight in your fucking eyes where I can't even see your eyeballs. So, I mean, you still look like a gremlin. But you still look like a walking thumb with eyeballs. But the hairstyle is a little bit better. It's very, Farrah Fawcett, mid-1970s. Like, I ride with it. That's cool, you know. Beats the fuck out of what you had, bud.
Remember everyone on YouTube, these videos are all just for a laugh. Because my life is that fucked up that you can laugh at it, bitches. But totally, I was on the fucking Apple line for fucking an hour and a half trying to get my fucking iPhone to work. Like, those fucking, like, packies on the fucking line don't know
Oh my
shit.
God.
Like, I fucking called and...
Yeah, also, I mean, he just figured it out. He's pretty fucking racist, too. He really hates Middle Eastern people. He calls them all Pakis. Doesn't matter where they're from. He just calls them all the same thing. He really hates Middle Eastern people. And I don't quite know why. There's another video where he took a taxi and he couldn't pay the fare. Excuse me. He took a taxi and he couldn't pay the fare. So the taxi driver took his iPod Touch away from him. And I think that's what made Devin just hate Middle Eastern folks, because I think the guy that was driving the taxi was Middle Eastern. And so that's why Devin hates Middle Eastern people. Hates them.
He was able to, like, get all my information on my iPhone because I gave him my, whatever the fuck it is, the Apple ID or whatever the fuck it is, the SIN or whatever. And fucking he was like, oh, well, your warranty is 1 out on your iPhone, and we can't support on helping you fix your iPhone without an up-to-date warranty. And I was like, fine, I'll just figure it out myself then. And he was like, but this time I'm going to let it slide and help you out, but just don't tell anyone. Bitch, I just told 3,000 people. My bad. But yeah, and all I needed to do was somebody please fucking tell me, how do I get in my Twitter?
Hold on, 3,000 people. Oh wow, he did have like 30K on YouTube. I did not know that. Okay, well, big ups.
On YouTube, because when I'm on my dad's fucking Wi-Fi, it won't fucking load Twitter or YouTube or even Google.
Twitter.
But it will load Facebook Messenger, and it won't even fucking load my FaceTime. Like, bitch, please. I want to fucking FaceTime motherfuckers. I want to FaceTime this guy that I knew, this native guy that I met in Oshawa. He used to live in the group home with me. He was a super cool, drunk, pothead native that I love. Miss you, best friend forever, native. But yeah, those Packies sure do not know.
Oh my god, bro.
What the fuck
What?
they're doing. Because I had to tell him 5 fucking times the problem I'm having with my iPhone. That when I'm on my dad's Wi-Fi, it loads some of the apps. But when I'm on other people's Wi-Fi networks, it doesn't load all the apps properly or Google. And he was like, oh, I don't understand. Can you repeat that? Like, bitch, I just fucking told you 5 fucking times. I'm not fucking repeating myself. Have you seen these fucking bags, okay? I'm fucking tired and fucking cranky. I do not need your fucking shit, okay? Just fix my fucking phone or I'm gonna fucking have a bitch fit. Like, no fucking tomorrow. On your fucking little face, bitch. But yeah, that was my day. So right now, gonna take my selfies that I took yesterday because I totally cheated when I took a shower and I put conditioner in my hair. Shh, don't tell my hairdresser. She will have my head. Yeah. So bye everyone. Hope everyone has a great fucking New Year's. Peace. Hey everyone on YouTube, so this is me, Devin, and some folks may have you believe that I'm a potato, which I'm fucking not. Hey everyone on YouTube, so this is me, Devin, and some folks may have you believe that I'm a potato, which I'm fucking not. But I am a little fucking stoned right now, because I did have 2 nice fat tokes over my bestie's bong, but I did take, which I'm fucking not. too. Hey everyone on YouTube, so this is me, Devin, and some folks may have you believe that I'm a potato, which I'm fucking not.
Oh fuck! My
But
microphone has
I am a
been
little
muted.
fucking zone right now.
My mic's been muted the whole fucking time. Oh man, I'm so sorry, y'all.
But I did take, which I'm fucking not.
Okay.
Because I still had weed in my one hitter. But yeah, I just wanted to know everyone that like, how the fuck do a girl put on a fucking tampon? Like, I remember when I had to get, the day I had to get my bestie a fucking tampon. And I came back with ladies' underwear. Because I don't know what a tampon is. Like, how do a girl even put a fucking tampon up there? Like, do they shove it up there like a dildo or something? Because that's something that I'm curious to know ever since I seen the motherfucking K.I. movie. And when those mean, nasty fucking witch girls threw those tampons at K.I. White, you bitches.
Hi.
But yeah.
Okay. Okay, that was weird. Did they throw tampons at Carrie in the movie? I don't remember that. I do not remember that at all. Yeah, I think that's about all I have as far as locales go. Let's see, real quick before we get out of here. I think his stream just ended. No. Okay. Oh no. Where's Raw Phil? Am I not subscribed to Raw Phil? Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess the stream's over. Nope. There it is. Oh, okay. So he's not streaming. So okay. So is Phil done? Did he stream earlier and he's already done, or did he not stream today? That's weird. I guess he didn't stream. Anyways, yeah. Okay. So let's see. I don't know how to do this, so let me Google it real quick. Still go to YouTube Studio. Okay. All right. Yeah. YouTube Studio. Set up library direct. Go to YouTube Studio. Click on content. Okay. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. What?
How's it going? I just wanted to show you guys how to finish your stream. I just want to show you guys how to do that. Now they do call it a redirect instead of a raid, but there are a few things you need to do. First off, go into YouTube Studio and find the tab that says Settings and click on that. And then once you're there, you want to go down to Community. And then after that, scroll down.
Okay. Go to. Wait, what?
Redirect instead of a raid, but there are a few things you need to do. First off, go into YouTube Studio and find the tab that says Settings and click on.
Okay, go to Settings and you go to Community. Settings. I have community moderation. I don't have community.
That, and then once you're there, you want to go.
Permissions community. Yeah, I've. Okay, all channels can be redirected by content. Oh shit. Let's see. Y'all stick with me. Hold on. Hold on. Permissions. General channel. I don't know how to do this. Well, shit. Settings, upload defaults, advanced settings. I don't know how to do this. Shit. I made my channels that I subscribe to. I made it private earlier. I don't fucking know why I did that, but I made it private. Now I don't know how to set it back to public. Google Ads. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I just won't do it. Okay. Never mind. So okay. So yep. Here we go. Okay. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for sticking around. I've been your host, Detractor Media. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see you next time, and I'll figure out how to do the raid thing. Because I don't want to do it on stream. I don't want to be like DSP and try to figure out how to do a raid in the middle of me fucking live streaming. I don't want y'all to stick around for that. So y'all be good at it. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out.
Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own thing. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the Give me the monster. I just want the
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the Give me the monster. I just want the Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no... Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up. Meerkat Mom. Who? Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I eat it, I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing it mean. Oh, this is strange. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. And I had a segment where I got incredibly animated and emotional. And upset because people on the internet tend to think that because, oh, a lot of people make fun of him and you know, call him a lolcow or whatever, that apparently I don't have the right to state facts. You think